Hey, Jonathan, how you getting on? I was wondering, is my yeah, my mic's on. Jonathan, how are you? I'm just gonna put this up on Twitter really quick. Actually, where is my? This might be handy just to have it up here on the phone as well. Just have my chat there. Just because I'm not sure if this will be able to see much. But yeah, do keep an eye out. I have a couple of codes to give away. I'm gonna give one away on the stream here, but I'm gonna do it in a way that like it's first come first serve kind of thing. I got posted up on the screen. I've got it broke up into 3 different pieces. You're gonna have to watch the stream to get the sections of the code and put in there. The other code I have is going to go up in a video, so I'm gonna do my review because I'm not gonna. We've all played this before. Well, I have anyways. So I played this before. I'm gonna do a review either today or tomorrow. I'll post that up, and there'll be another code in there for Nintendo Switch. So the code going up today is going to be for the PC for Steam, and the other one is going to be for Nintendo Switch. So I figured it's more fair to do that because if I break it up, obviously the people that are enjoying the stream, they're going to stick the longest, so they're going to watch through anyways, so they're going to be able to see the code that way. The other one then on the video is obviously whoever's been subscribed, whoever's been following the channel or whatever, the first time they see the video, that's where it's going to go live. That's where they'll be able to see the code there. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that stuff because I have those 2 codes to give away. Where the hell was I? Oh yeah, I was wanting to get a link. Hey, I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. How are you? Are you a dog? Are you a hamster? What are you? Where's Sunflower Man's tracks gonna break the? I don't want no Sunflower Mans. I've had actually no Sunflower Man might be okay. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't particularly want one. But yeah, the way I'm doing this stream is pretty much the same way that I've done it for the previous next order stuff. You guys get to pick the eggs. I'll work around. I'll try get the Digimon that you wanted to Digivolve to. But other than that, I mean, we'll see where it goes. But you guys pick the eggs for the most part. Now, I'm half thinking, should we use an evolution guide? Because there's already one in the game. And we just have to work our way around it. I feel like that's the way I like to play it. I like we kind of to, figure out the evolutions. But if you guys want a particular evolution and to see me get that, I don't know, put down whatever evolution requirements you want for it. And I think Grindosaur is one website where you can find all that stuff if you wanted a particular evolution to see on stream, and you put that in. I'll try to get that one. Just wanted to finish out this because I want to post it over on Twitter, so you know. Why can't I type today? I'm just fucking. I suck at typing today. What the hell is this? Okay, and there we go. No, that is not what we do. Why did I not get the code while I was over here? Okay, I feel like that's okay. And I'm gonna put it over in Discord too. Why did I not have Discord open? What the fuck is wrong with me? My laptop completely reset. Here's the annoying thing. This is why I'm so late getting to this. I did install the game or whatever. Yeah, that's fine. But my laptop just decided to shit the bed when I turned it on this morning and just completely reset. Just as I set up the stream, I was about to go live. It completely reset. To install Windows 11. So whoop de fucking do. I'm stuck with this shit. I don't understand Windows 11. I had to refix my audio settings because I didn't want to place with my headphones. Stuff to do with my controller and stuff. There was so much shit, but we're here. We have a setup now, just about. As soon as I send this one last link, yeah, I've got a shit ton of content planned for this game, for what I want to do. Anyways, let me jump back into this. Hey Rafael, how are you? If you have an Xbox controller, run bottom is BS. I only have this. I don't have an Xbox. I don't have an Xbox controller. So I ain't gonna look into getting more because I'm playing a lot more PC stuff lately. So I will pick one of them up eventually. But for now, this is what I'm working with. Let's make sure everything's going right. Yes, working fine. Now, can you drop the video when I'm not at work? I'll do my very best. I tend to drop them. Usually, a video for me is about. Why does that keep happening? It keeps cutting the sound out whenever I switch out of the app. So I'm just setting it up so I can read chat and all. But basically, I usually drop my videos around 2 p.m. or whatever in Irish time or BST, British Standard Time, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, that's about it. I'm not a fan of directs and this night here in Japan, but I will watch the direct later. I appreciate it. A direct? What direct? What direct? I'm confused. Have I missed something? Anyways, Riffador, how are you? Let's come all the way up here. Oh my fucking god! I'm just gonna have to switch because it keeps switching the sound out. I'm just gonna follow it on my phone because this is a pain in the ass. Yeah, shut up, Dragon Ball Legends. I just want to see my chat. Hey, Tenon's here and Paddy is here. How are you getting on? Marble, how are you? Rafael and Jonathan. And so spin elemental team would be nice. A little better, still broken a bit. Better now. Afraid transfer my Digimon to new app. I know. I done it yesterday. I finally transferred all my Digimon. It was a pain in the fucking ass, but I done it. It was actually a fucking. It was torture to do it. Let's see now. You'll be playing on beginner mode. Okay, so here's what I want to do because I have to see. I have to include that in my review, and it was kind of like that's one of the new features. So I'm gonna play this in regular mode, like normal mode. I contemplated doing hard mode, but it's like why? Because I just want to be able to move on and play more games and stuff. So I'm gonna get through this, but we're not gonna play beginner mode. I'm gonna play beginner mode with my son, so I can talk about that because he wants to play this game as well with me. So later on, I would direct. I mean, your stream my English. Oh yeah, no, that's no worries, Riffador. No worries at all. That's fine. I do appreciate you stopping by though. No, I will be putting up a video with all my thoughts and stuff on the game and the ports and all that. I am playing the PC version of the game at the moment. That's probably the one thing I was up for to the most, was just because the amount of mods and stuff we're probably gonna see in this. That's what I'm really hyped for. Huggy Wuggy with the Sunflower Mon line. We need it. No Huggy Wuggy. There's no Sunflower Mon line. Hey Ziba, how are you getting on? Won't be able to message much, but I'm here to listen and view. Here not here. Okay. Hey, no worries. Thanks so much, man. I really appreciate it. Your English is fine. No, the English is awesome. I mean, like it is grand. Like I was just misunderstood directing. That's all. That's a me problem. Anyways, what the fuck am I doing? Let's get into the game. So you got beginner mode. This is the brand new mode. This is the one that we wait. There is easy mode, but easy is normal and normal is hard. It was really weird wording, but this is the way they had it back on the Vita days when easy was the easier way to play a world game. Normal is more the traditional way to play a world game. But yeah, we'll go with easy because, like I said, this is normal. I like play as Takuto. I don't know. I just prefer his design over to Shiki. Do you know what? Do you guys want to name him? No! What happened? What happened? How do I change his name? Do I have to? Oh, I have to actually use a keyboard. What is this? I'm so used to playing on a fucking console for this. This is so fucking weird. Okay, you guys can pick his name. I'm gonna let you work away in doing that. In the meantime, there's first part of the code. Hey, Explosive, how are you? Giga Chad Spike. Crackhead Tony. Tommy. I would like to give him Crackhead Tony. Because it would really, really be funny. And it would kind of suit with Shroom Lord if you ever got him. But, I don't know. Between Tommy and Giga Chad. I like that. Oh, so it's a dub version of Takuto. I kind of like that. You give him Tommy Spike. Can we give him that? Tommy Spike. There's his name. You may... what? You giving out to me? Oh, god damn it. It was just Tommy. Tommy SP. Tommy SP. Tommy Special Edition. Why my phone do this to me? Oh yeah, this time I've never actually played through the story and focused on what happened in it. So this is actually the first time I get to, well, I have for myself, but not on stream. So we'll actually get to do that with you guys, because this is when people get to finally jump into the game that haven't got to play this. So yeah. Localized difficulty weird way for PS4. Yes, that was actually the Vita. That's just like the translation from the Vita that they brought over. That was just the way it was. PS4 was a fine version. I mean, this is pretty much the same. It's just got these extra things that the PS4 was missing that really would have helped it. This code is for a Steam version of the game. Like I said, just keep an eye on the stream and I'll drop them every now and again. I won't say when, obviously, but I'll drop them every now and again. I don't even know when I'll drop them, to be fair. It's just gotta be fucking whenever the fuck I feel like. Tommy RIP. Oh no, I forgot that. Man, he had a movie coming out. I really hope they dropped that. I really hope they dropped that movie. I think they postponed it. What was it called? Oh, something with the dragon. But it was kind of like a Power Rangers kind of thing, but it was his own thing. That thing looked fucking awesome. I hadn't watched Power Rangers in a long time, but I always followed like Jason David Frank, like My Morphin Life and all the stuff he was doing on YouTube and stuff. I really enjoyed all that shit. He's probably one of my favorite characters in the Power Rangers anyways. Movie was in post-production when he died. Oh, see, yeah, I heard that like he had actually got to film the scenes and stuff, so it's pretty much done. So I was just wondering, out of respect or whatever, did they not want to post it? Because I was half thinking like asking online, but because of the way it was and all, I didn't want to be nagging about, you know, what's going on here. Because obviously, I mean, like the fact that he's gone is a lot more important than that. I'll be waiting for those new mods for next. Oh, I cannot wait! I was just looking forward to someone adding X antibody stuff. That's probably the most hype thing for me. I like his birth idea to localize hard to normal to easy. This is just misleading. It is, because I remember I says, oh fuck it, I'm just gonna load up normal, why not? And normal was actually like, battles were a lot more tougher, the stat games are just shit. There's a huge difference in playing them, and normal is not normal.
Get back, we can take it from here. You just need to give us commands as usual.
It's so weird playing this on a laptop.
What is it? You've always given us commands in battle.
That the choice of voice for Wargreymon is
You seem
strange.
really confused all of a sudden.
It can't be helped. We'll back you up.
You've got to be kidding me. You're not supposed to forget us. You're part.
He sounds like Buzz Lightyear. he's literally, it's toy Wargreymon. He's Buzz Lightyear. Hey, Radical Retro Levon, how are you? Hey, what's happening? Been watching Digimon so far, and it's a shame that they don't have a Data Squad or Fusion on Hulu. I know, it's a bastard, because I've been really wanting to watch like Data Squad. Fusion, the sub is on Crunchyroll, so I've been kind of getting to jump into that every now and again. But Data Squad is one I always wanted to go back to, just because I fucking wrote it off as an awful series when I first seen it. I just never bothered with it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the controls are the same, so I'm just gonna skip all this tutorial bullshit. Sounds like a dude they just pulled off the street. Yeah, I don't know, the voice acting is kind of weird. Like, sometimes it's really good, like really good. It's as good as you get for like an anime game. But then other times it's just like, why? The Machine Draymond thing, I kind of wish they had, because it feels like they hadn't got fans of the series to voice it, and they were just kind of like people that they brought in, like you said, like off the street. That's the one complaint I have with this game. But other than that, like, it's a very good game.
Don't hold back.
Hey Fred, how are you getting on? And good morning to you too. Hey, the voices. I do think you can actually use the Japanese voice as well. I'm just using this because it saves me having to read everything. The order system is probably my favorite thing in this. I prefer this to waiting for your finisher to load. I think the order system is probably the better one.
Good hit. Keep it up. This'll show him.
Howling Finks, how are you? Enjoying the content. Been watching your Digimon World streams recently. Awesome. I privated a lot of them the other day just because they were actually murdering my channel. I found my channel has actually been doing a lot better since I privated them. So I have a second channel I planned on uploading like regular gaming content. So, but I'm thinking I'm gonna convert this channel to be Digimon, but also other video game stuff. But I'm gonna upload my other VODs onto the other channel so people can watch them there.
I see. We may be defeated here.
But I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Thanks very much for them. That's awesome. I think they'd watch some sort of dubbed episodes so they'd know things are pronounced. Yeah, exactly. I mean, especially because this has so much ties to the original Digimon stuff, especially Digimon Adventure. It just makes sense, just so that they can get the pronunciation and names and moves and stuff.
Power. The bot.
Let's go. As long as you're with us.
I do appreciate that with the voice acting that they have put in like something in place of the name, so they don't always have to say the kind of like, I don't know, it's more generic. There's not a massive fucking pause or gap or some shit. It's a little bit more fluid, though it still sounds awful. And this is probably my favorite feature from this shit is the EXE evolutions, like Jogris in the middle of fights and stuff. That's easily one of the best fucking features in this. Game's #1 trending on Steam. Awesome. I'm so fucking happy with that. Because the other thing I want to talk about is like how I feel like sales for this will determine what they want to do in terms of more World games, because they have been thinking about how they want to do it, but World is one of the things that is so unique. It takes them a while to kind of like think of an idea for the game to make it, you know, unique and kind of like still staying in tune with what World is. That's why World was always so different all them times back in the day. So I am happy that they are releasing this. They're gonna be listening to feedback or whatever. So yeah, I'm really fucking looking forward to it. Actually, I just want to check. Can I do this here? Because actually, I don't know. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah. I was meant to put a promotion thing on this, like paid promotion, whatever. It's not paid, but Bandai actually sent me the game, so I just want to put that on there just for disclosure. For anyone saying like reviews or whatever, you know, oh, you're getting the game. So I just want to make sure that's there as well as fair. And after the battle is over, your Digimon will be separated again. So yeah, huge shout out to Bandai for actually giving me this game. This is fucking awesome. They found the presentation advertisements say EXE Evolution as X Evolution and not EXE. Yeah, I don't know. I always just called it EXE because I figured that's what it was. I can't remember, but I think back in the Vita days, that's what it was called, so that's what I always called it. I'm not too sure if it is or isn't, but yeah, it's just really weird. Sometimes it's just a marketing on the US behalf of Digimon. I just feel like it could be done a lot better. I feel like there's, like, I know there's fans in Bandai of Digimon. At least the guys I contacted over there are just huge fans of Digimon. So I would love to see if the people behind the Twitter and stuff, they don't feel like they're fans. I kind of feel like they need to have something like that there. Someone who knows what the product is. Because Digimon can do really fucking well. And that's the thing, is that at least it's known by a few people in there that Digimon can do well. It just needs to be handled a little bit better. One next World game to have Biomerge, and if you Biomerge, turn into a 2D fighter style game. That would actually be fucking awesome. It'd be very difficult for them to do that. It'd probably take a long fucking time, but that actually would be awesome. They'd have to limit the number of Biomerge Digimon, like Super Ultimates only kind of thing, so it'd probably be like 5 to 6 Biomergeable Digimon. That would actually be kind of cool. Hey, what's it? Gigantosaurus. What the fuck? Gigantosaurus, how you getting on? Remember, leave reviews on Steam. Oh yeah, 100% leave reviews on Steam. 100%. Yeah, for anyone just joining, I'm dropping codes throughout the stream, so keep an eye. I'm gonna drop parts of a code for the game so that you can actually get it on Steam yourself. So I dropped a part somewhere around the start of the stream. If you want to scroll back, have a look for that. I will be dropping them then, like I said, it's just throughout the stream. So just keep an eye if you want to get a copy of the game for yourself, so you can be able to play along too. Okay. what you answer
Don't
doesn't really
worry
affect the
about
game
us.
at all. That's
We're
another kind of
partners.
nitpick. My nitpicks are this is just like it's stuff that really doesn't matter. That's the main thing, is that they just don't matter. But what is good in the game is really fucking good. It makes the game stand out from other monster raising games as like a really good monster raising game. It does try to do an awful lot of cool stuff. I want like more info on the story game. You know what Digimon are gonna be in it. I hope Digifest holds something with that. I feel like Digifest could be it, but it could be another thing like with this. This was just dropped one day on Twitter that they were reporting this. Oh my god, I was playing the Vita version. I have my Vita here. I was playing the Vita version of this just in the lead up because I've been working on some videos and shit around that. And oh my god, this area looked awful.
The machine Draymon should have been
Oh,
caught
no.
in the interdimensional trap, but
Digimon just sounds like that old man who's just like something like new. He just doesn't know how to pronounce it, so he's calling it a machine Draymon. It's like not machine Dramon. He's just not with it.
you defeated that machine Draymon.
Green Digi-Egg first. We get to pick 2 eggs, so start picking your eggs, guys. I'll go with the green Digi-Egg because I think it's the first one I've seen. You got the Masaroshi voice. He kind of does, actually, yeah. He's just like a little hermit living out here in his little fucking... Actually, he's upgraded. He's upgraded. He used to have a little, like, tin of beans in a cardboard box. He's actually got some actual, like, stuff that looks like a house there.
And 2 of them, no less. That's an odd relationship.
Hey, don't judge.
They did everything they could to defend you. No need to look so depressed.
Pitman getting a full line on Digimon. Oh, that's awesome, because like he's one of them Digimon that's kind of like come back. I feel like the original Digimon from like Digimon World, all the original Vpets, they should give them full lines. I think they deserve it.
Digimon.
So yeah, I was actually very happy to see that.
To revive them with a Digi-Egg. I have preserved them in
So green egg
external
first. Hey
storage.
Bill, how are you getting on? Please name one Digimon Bingus. Okay, so we have green egg and his name is Bingus.
So, hold your partner in your heart and hope for the best.
Oh yeah, so apparently they're added, the DLC is in this as well. So, oh shit, do I have to download some of the DLC or is it all included? That's the other thing, because we should have some items. I'm gonna check inside Digimon's house for that. But yeah, first off is there's actually 2 extra eggs we should be able to unlock that are in the PS4 version. Was that the voice acted Agumon and Gobman eggs. So if you wanted them, they're just the anime line eggs. So they're voice acted, they have, you know, it's just a straight line, there's no varying past like the regular Vpets. So that one might be fun to run at some point, though they do get very fucking annoying because they start to repeat themselves an awful lot. What's your opinion on Pitamon? Oh yeah, send it, get a Gummimon and name it the Clap. Name it the Clap, okay. Okay, so we got Bingus and the Clap. Yeah, they're post-game only, that's what it is. So when you beat the game, I was just wondering if they actually have them in it as well. But yeah, when you beat the game, you can get the anime eggs for post-game. So this is Bingus.
So, hold your partner in your heart and hope for the best.
A Gummimon, you say, is it? Gummimon, okay, so the Clap. Oh yeah, it's the other thing. As far as like story, so anyone that originally watched any of the Digimon World streams that I've done, what I like to do is I like to kind of like based on the Digimon we get or whatever, just give them little personalities. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it adds to that whole tamer thing. I think I've always done it since I was a kid, and I was like, fuck it. So I just want to like do it with you guys over here as well. Just give them a little bit of personality depending on how they're being treated, how they're acted. I don't know, just kind of like work with that shit. So we used to have Lord Lotmon, because I don't know reasons, but yeah, Lord Lotmon is no more. This is a new universe, this is a new tamer, this is a new everything. So Lord Lotmon has bowed down. There's no more Lord Lotmon, there's no King Jelly. Everything started from scratch because obviously the channel has grown a lot since then, so just figured new memes for new teams. Oh yeah, what did we have? Oh, we said Bongus. See Bongus. Oh, the Clap. Bingus and Bongus. I think Bongus goes better with it. So I'm gonna go with Bongus. I'm gonna try to be fair and like pick a little bit from what everyone is because there's so many of us here as well. But also for new viewers, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Oh, I forgot trophies are in this. Awesome. I'm gonna try platinum. I never platinumed this on the PlayStation, by the way. I've put thousands of hours into this, but never fucking platinumed it.
Just remember, as their tamer,
No, his nickname will be the Clap.
care for them.
Bingus Bongus the Clap. We need to rebuild the lore. We do.
You don't seem to understand what's what.
I think that the meme was Traxtal's the Clap. Yeah, why not?
I am
Fuck it.
just as in the dark as you.
Maybe he should pull his hair out of his eyes and he won't be in the dark.
Why don't we go to my house and you can tell me your story?
Oh, he's interested in the lore too. Fucking hell, Digimon.
We can treat him there.
Tokumon's unconscious. Did you beat him with that fucking massive paw? I see he's also moved on from like murdering and butchering Garurumon to Doggymon. Garurumon obviously, you know, got a little bit tougher, turned into where Garurumon seems sense, so he said, fuck it, let's go for Doggymon.
And unluckily fell into the dimension I created.
Oh no, you're the unlucky one, my friend.
And then
You had me to save your world. That is not a good thing.
Machine Draymon for me. I see. Coincidence has been our friend today. I owe you my thanks.
Oh yeah, so that's so we talked a little cat thing. That's where we should get that
This
stuff.
world is at a crisis point. As you can see, the city we are in, Floatia, is in disarray. It's because of the Machine Draymon. It suddenly started attacking us for no reason and did a lot of damage to the city. The power of Omega is overwhelming. It appeared from nowhere, caused massive damage, and then disappeared.
One thing I'd love for them to kind of like work on a bit, because this is like a direct sequel to the original Digimon World game, for anyone who doesn't know. I would have liked that if they went and explained why Mega Digimon came to be, because I don't think they actually ever explained that.
In order to capture the Machine Draymon, I thought that when it appeared, I could
Actually,
transport it to another dimension and imprison it.
Nope. Drax is a future vision, so now he kind of make the opposite decisions. No, I don't even remember what decisions I made the first time. This is a reboot of Trax's Digimon Tamer journey. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Worked. In fact, the plan went even better than expected. Thanks to you, we were able to defeat that Machine Draymon. But
Like I said, there's just more of us here now. Clip and clap.
Entirely passed. The phenomenon of a Machine Draymon getting violent and then disappearing has occurred several times in many areas. It would be hard to believe that it is just one lone Mega Digimon doing all this damage. We were able to survive this time because of your valiant efforts. Unfortunately, we don't know from where and how the Machine Draymon are appearing. It seems hopeless, but if we just had a clue, maybe we could do something. If only we had a clue.
The abuse Kaiser path again? I never done that path in the first place. My Digimon are just angry, not because of how I treat them. It's because of how they treat me. If they're not happy with me as a tamer, I mean, like, come on. That's themselves putting themselves in that kind of like aggressive kind of an environment. I do nothing. I just tried to train them.
Strange data wave coming from this Tokomon, albeit weak.
The greens. Team Green.
What should we make of this? A Tokomon living in this city digivolved into a Machine Draymon? I've never heard of such a digivolution. Wait, there's something here in the cloud memory. But why did this Tokomon digivolve into Machine Draymon? Or at least an altered form of Machine Draymon? We won't be able to figure it out with just this small amount of information from this Tokomon. But it looks like we finally have a chance to actually do something about this threat. We need to act. I have something to ask of you. We want to return you back to the world you came from as soon as possible.
He's already sick of me. What the fuck?
We can't leave this city in the state it's in. To get the
So
city
he fucked
back
up his
the
city
way
and he
it
wants to get
was,
rid of me, but I have to do all
you
his shit
help
first.
Bring back the residents that fled from the machine Draymon attacks.
And I quote, you can shut the fuck up, you can poop after this boss battle. That never happens. That never happens. And my Digimon definitely did not shit itself after, because it wouldn't bring it to the Jax. Why don't you do it yourself, asshole?
I would do it myself, but there are too many children in the city. I can't leave them alone.
I honestly think they'd be better
So,
off without you,
go
old man.
out with your partners and look for the residents who fled the city. I will look into this small amount of strange data we have collected from this Tokomon. Maybe I will be able to unravel the mystery of this altered form. If we can detect abnormal information, we may be able to avoid further damage here. That's why I first intend to make a detection device. If I have any news, I will send you a Digimail. So please check your Digivice. So then, I'm counting on you.
We'll have double Numamon in no time. No, actually, no, it has actually happened there on stream. The last time I think I got 2 Numamons. I never once got a Numamon in this game until I started streaming it, because I was taking the piss an awful lot. So what happened was I managed somehow to get 1 Numamon, and then he became 2 Numamons somehow because I wasn't paying attention. But I do promise I'll be paying attention this time, so we should be able to get good Digimons. Let me see now. Oh no, that's down here. My mail. Ringtone, night planes. Oh yeah, we know what we're doing. So here's where we should get all of our shit. And you know what, I'm probably gonna use presents. Oh, so everything is here, okay. Yeah, so the Omega one was the only one that we got with the PS4 version. With this new version, they're giving Omegamon and Imperial Dramon as well as the parameter stuff, which I think the parameter stuff in Omegamon also came on the Vita version only in Japan. Why do I keep checking the field guide? Fucking hell. I've put thousands of hours into this game, by the way. Defeat 1 gold Garchomon. That's not fucking happening today, my friend. I don't think so anyways. I'll try. Do you have any shit? Okay, no. Do you have presents for me? I'll walk around myself. I feel like one of these should give me stuff. No, is it just a box? That's my Digimon. Koromon, my friend, it's you. No. Okay, I feel like all these Digimon hate me. I'm going to leave. Numa Amon. Can't handle the power of 2. No, I can't. I honestly think that Numamon and Supermon need a Jogres. I'll walk around myself. I really don't. Don't nag, please. You stay here, rest, you unconscious child. So I want to get my meat. We have a meat farm again that has returned since the first game. Just for anyone that hasn't played this before, I'll explain a couple of this. So we have the meat farm that was in the original Digimon World where you grow your meat or whatever. We can upgrade and expand, which is actually probably the best thing now I talk about it. Is the best thing that Next Order done was being able to expand and rebuild buildings. Kind of give them new features and stuff.
You're getting stronger.
Yes, I know. I know. Fuck off, please. I feel like I want to focus on health for a little bit. And the slot machine in Next Order is a lot better than the original World as well. It's a lot more fair.
Alright. Ready?
I feel like I want to get 500. Fuck. Hey, Batmabel, how are you doing? I'm doing very well. I'll be doing good. I wonder actually, how many of you actually picked up this game? And how many people are actually were interested in it? Sorry, before it came out. Or I actually seen some people didn't even know it was fucking coming out. Where the fuck is my?
Toughen up.
Sir. So I just want. There we go. Like it says, parts of the stream, I do have some codes to give away. If you keep an eye on the stream, I'll be dropping. Sorry. I'll be dropping bits and pieces of the code. This is for a Steam version. I have one part of the code, that's the second part of the code. I have the first part of the code given away or put up on screen at the start of the stream somewhere. Do I want? Oh no, I actually have to feed them. I have to feed you. I'm sorry. Did went to bed at 5 AM playing it. Awesome. I was going to do that, but I was like, no. Bandai actually sent me this code there this morning, so
It's chow time.
I says I'm just gonna play it. When I got it, let's see now. Fuck. Nap. Hey, Salty, how are you getting on? I'm already buying next order now, downloading. Awesome. Awesome. Actually, for anyone that hasn't played before, this is what I was really interested in the most. It's just like people that haven't played a world game in a long time or have never played one at all, and this is your first one. What's your opinions on it? Because this, as far as like a monster taming game, this one is so fucking different. Like, just the style of the original world game is so different compared, because they're actually like proper Vpets. They're building that bond. In this one especially, you build that bond with your Digimon, which will actually help it to digivolve. Actually digivolve, because it helps them to jogger in the middle of fights. For this one, so it's just something really cool. I kind of want to see them do it a lot more. So hopefully, if this does well, we'll see more Digimon World games come out down the line. Zeba, I got the beanie. No, I want the beanie. They didn't do the beanie for Europe. So if anyone's like unaware, Bandai in America, they were doing a beanie. If you ordered the game off their website, you got a pre-order bonus of the beanie that Hero wears in this. It's kind of like an alternate version of that, has Digimon World written on it. I'm so jealous we didn't get that over here. I really, really, really wanted that beanie. You have no clue how much I wanted that beanie. I considered wearing a beanie for the stream, just for shits and giggles. But I looked outside and it's looking kind of very sunny, and inside is already very hot. I'm not wearing a beanie in that. Fuck that. Now I need to get these some rookies. Oh, actually, attack is not something I'm really going to focus too much on. The defense is something I want to do. Because my idea now is I'm going to, once I get out of here, I'm going to praise that. I want to praise all bad behavior, okay? Praising all bad behavior. I feel like they should be praised. We want some low discipline Digimans. Bongus doesn't like the sighting. We'll praise you as well. Go on, fuck it. I'm gonna have two little shits here. That's what's going to happen. I'm gonna have two little shits. Oh man.
Good, that's it.
It's gonna take an hour just to feed them, isn't it? But see, whenever we do this, like, because there's method behind this. So because their discipline's gonna be low, they're gonna be rebellious to pretty much everything we do. That means that they're gonna look for more interactions like that. Those interactions are going to get us to unlock new evolution requirements as we go. So I like to start off the game, have them give out to me as much as possible, so that I can unlock them a lot faster. Just so that I know where I'm going, I can kind of like aim a little bit higher with my evolutions as I go. Get a beanie to cover up the grey. Actually, no, I'm fucking desperate to get a haircut. The grey don't matter to me. I've been grey since I was like 14 or 15. I've been getting grey hair, so I generally, it doesn't bother me anymore. I'm fucking over it. It doesn't matter. I normally have my hair cut really short, anyways. I do have to fucking give it a little clip. Is it a new day? I can't tell if it's a new day or not. So stuff like this. See those interactions where you praise and scold them? I will always praise and scold them. I'll never ignore it. The thing is that, like it says, we'll get new evolution requirements. Like, that's one thing this does that wasn't done in the original Digimon World.
Let's get started.
We can actually figure out what requirements we need. And the requirements in this aren't actually that bad. At the start, they can be. If you don't play it right, like, they can be very fucking difficult to meet up with them. But I think it's kind of built that way, that you're not supposed to be able to.
Ready to eat?
But because this is more so centered on battles in the game, it makes it that much easier. And now we have our rooks. I want to buy physically on Switch, but no store here has it in stock, so I'll need to order it and wait like a week and pay more. Ah, damn. And I got Auroramon. Aruroramon. Aruroramon. I thought it was Auroramon. It's Aruroramon. Will you paint your hair to purple to hide grey hair like in Japan? No, I don't bother with hair dye. I don't know, it's not for me. There's never one of them. I don't care. It just doesn't bother me. I don't care. Oh, look at that. We've got a little toy Agumon. My boy. We've seen him so many times, but we have him back. Should I? I gotta do. Where they are. I feel like I want to get you a little bit more HP. And just so that you... So, okay, so I'm just going to explain a little bit more about the bonuses. So see, like, it has HP, stamina, and all that stuff. But see the way we get, like, a clock and a smiley face and all there? So the clock is, like, it's their active time of day. They get a bonus for that because it's their active time of day to do training. We get a bonus then for the smiley faces, you know, good mood or whatever. Down here, the heart is a friend bonus. So they're training in a similar place. But if I go over here... Like, oh yeah, sorry. So friend can be here, here, or here. It's just so long as it's in the vicinity of that. I won't get that bonus if I'm in strength or if I'm in wisdom. The star is a rivalry bonus because they're kind of like, I'm drawn. It's like, see the way they're kind of like that, they're diagonal from each other. Same if I put them there. If they're across from each other, it's a rivalry bonus. These bonuses do add up to the chances that you're going to get on the slots, how many spots you can hit and get decent upgrades or whatever in stats. But they'll also actually give you more stats, so you're better off to have them in good move. There's other ways to do this. By having an older Digimon train with a younger Digimon, you get a bonus, and that one is probably the best one. There's another one where you can feed them particular foods to increase their training, the effects of training. So there's so much ways that you can fix training in this to kind of like have it in your favor. I wonder, should I actually just finish out the day with training, and then we can start fresh the next day.
Ready to eat?
I'm hoping that
Ready to eat?
they'll refuse some stuff, because I do want to keep their discipline really low.
Give this
still,
all
so.
you've got.
Let's put them there. Also got Black Agumon and Gabumon started. Yeah, they're normally the better ones to go with. If you go with them, you just like they're just a stronger Digimon. They're a higher attack rate on them. So I just normally would start with them. Normally you go for the two Agumon and Gabumon eggs, and if you just treat them as best you can, you'll get those. As Agumon and Gabumon are just really fucking. It's dumb trying to get them because they're just so far apart. Like, I can't remember. It's not a new day. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm getting a bit flustered here and I'm forgetting shit. Any slot they land on gives the same bonus. Yeah, any slot you land on will give the same bonus. But if you land on a slot, I'll show you here now. So the blank slots, they will give you nothing. You get no bonus. You just get the bare like base stats. But if you land on a circle stair, just done it itself. I didn't actually do that. You've only got so long to do it as well. But if it lands on any of the symbols, you'll get the power up. Try to get the biggest Togemon. To be honest, I don't. Like I said, I have no clue what the stats are, what we're going to need or nothing. I'm playing this completely blind. If you want to drop stats in there, I'll try my best, but I make no promises. Finally go sleep.
Time for bed.
I'm hoping they rebel a little bit more, because from here, from Rookie on, we can start to unlock more evolution paths. Actually, while I'm here, I might actually show you that. So if we go into history, you can see all the different stuff that Digivolve to. Now we can see exactly what Digimon it'll be. Like on the right, everything is in question marks, so we don't see anything. But on the bottom, we'll see the Digimon they can be. The stuff in red will start to clear up and it'll say the exact stat we need. Key points are how many of these stats we actually need. Key Digi is like makes it easier because that's one stat you don't have to work for.
Ready?
It gives you one less thing to train. I will give you
Eat up.
this. But having two Digimon is very difficult. It's probably the one thing I hate the most about this game. I say hate, I don't like it. So see stuff like this. Now I'm gonna scold them. It's bad because they've been doing good training and they're my first Digimon. But I don't know. I just gotta, because I want their discipline to drop. See, we've got discipline down, their happiness down. Happiness, by the way, is their lifespan. You want to keep that as high as possible, so that they can digivolve, so they can stay longer. They can stay alive longer. Their friend up is their friendship towards each other. Their bond is towards you, the tamer. So your bond and your friendship, if all of them are 100 or in around like 90 to 100, you can actually trigger that EXE Digivolution if you've got 1 mega at least on your team. And you can do that in there as well. The other thing, oh yeah, that was some Digimon requirements we got there, so I can show you these now. So we can get a Gargimon Gold from Toy Agumon, and there should be another one. We can get Hyogomon, which I don't know. Either of these I'm not too happy with, but fuck it, we'll go with them. Some Vegemon and a Stingmon. Oh shit, Stingmon would actually be kind of sick to get. But yeah, we just keep their discipline low, and it'll just kind of like help us a lot better to kind of like get more of that shit.
Eat up.
Get more meat. We get meat once a day. And we get the Koromon to give us some stuff. So every day Koromon will give you a present. And depending on the rating of Digimon's house, level of Digimon's house, you can actually get better items too. No. I will travel across the land. Search far and wide. Wrong series. From here on, Digimon will appear and attack you as enemies. Enemy Digimon will react when you approach them. They will chase you. Touch them will start a battle. And this is where fence formation came from, because I normally put my Digimon behind me to block Digimon coming up to me, because if your Digimon touch that, Digimon won't trigger the battle. So I stick to walls, have my Digimon walk behind me, and that's how I avoid a lot of battles in this. As Digimon nearby is a friend or foe. It's a Patamon. It's not going to be evil, is it? Surely not. Hey, who are you? One of those humans? Oh, I see. You were controlling Machine Draymon. How do you... I'm just going to call it Machine Draymon. Just one, because that's what they're saying it is in this, and two, because it's going to piss everyone off. How do you mess with Floatia? I'll take you down. Trax lets them run wild. I don't. They're good. They're good boys. Sounds like a lot of depth was added. Oh yeah, no, this game, it improved on so much stuff that was broken from the original Digimon World. As far as like raising mechanics. What I don't like, there are things I don't like. I'll put all that shit like in the fucking review video that I'm gonna be doing. Like I said, review video will be going up later today or tomorrow at hopefully the latest, because I do want to get it done as fast as possible. I have, like I said, played through this game before on all the previous versions, like fucking Japanese version, the PS4 version, all of them. Let's see, get back. You okay? Let's go back to town. Digimon's waiting. I'll bring him back. I'll escort him back. I'm gonna be a nice tamer this time, no asshole. You know, Digimon, don't tell me you're not the bad guy. Oh, Digimon's an asshole, is he? Is Digimon a bad guy? He doesn't trust them. Is that right? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, like, he's running around with lopped off Digimon limbs. So, I mean, like, surely he's not that good. I've never seen a human before, you see. Right then, I'm going back to Floatia. Give me a holler if you see me out there. Patamon, Trax got 2 Machine Draymons behind him. I have to do that. Actually, one Digimon I love to get in this is Examon. Examon's in the game. He's fucking awesome. He's just like a behemoth. He takes up a lot of the screen when you have him as well. Digimail mark appeared in the lower right screen corner. Yeah, okay. There used to be a way to check that. Okay, there used to be a way to check that. I was used to touch that on the PS4. I was wanting to see if there was a button for it on this, but no. You have to do it the boring way. Go back to town. Okay, that's you. Go back to town and see what I can do there. Patamon is actually our Agumon. He opens the bank. Ask Bodemon. If your Digimon search gone well, picked up lots of information about Digimon and Ask Bodemon in my house. Pass it on to you if you need any help. Go ask him. So his pretty much Bodemon does exactly what he done. Actually, was it Bodemon? I think it was Bodemon. No, it's Tsunamon and Euromon. So basically, remember in the original one they had rumors, so you'd hear rumors going around of where Digimon are that you can recruit. That's what Bodemon is in this game. You can talk to him and he'll tell you where to go if you're a bit lost. Bring Digimon, tell me to do this. Okay. Crashed my PC. I don't want to crash my PC. Oh shit, okay, this is another thing. So there's actually, I forgot to say this, there's actually tamer levels in this, like, so you can actually up the skills of your tamer or whatever. So there's whole shit that they've added to this. There's fucking tons. There's probably there's so much things I keep saying is the best thing about this game. This is a game I struggle to pick between this and Decode all the time. But I think just because of like the mechanics they have in this, I think the raising part like of having just one Digimon from Decode is cool. The fact that it was going back to Digimon World at the time is cool. The only thing that not ruins, but makes this game a little bit tougher to play is the 2 Digimon thing. That's the only issue I have with it. But if you go through this, like all these different things that we can unlock, as we level up our tamer, we're going to get trainer points or whatever, tamer points, and we can spend them on these little things that get us cool things, like extra boosts or whatever, to make it easier to train. Now, like there's even stuff down here, like the stuff for the parameters. So every time your Digimon dies, it'll be reborn with better stats. This is one reason I don't like the way people want to see it. Oh, Xmon will crash my PC. Pretty much, yeah, he probably could. Sorry, I go off on tangents here and I forget exactly what I say beforehand. But yeah, one thing I don't like is when people are saying they want to like have Digimon World where the Digimon don't die. That's a key feature in these games. If your Digimon doesn't die, it's not going to, you know, it's like the whole stat games, or the, you know, passing on moves and stuff, it's all fucked. So I mean, like, you need it for these. So you get your Digimon dies, you get better stats when it's reborn. And that's kind of like the idea of this game, is that it is a Vpet. There are things over here, your life gain, so you can actually increase your life, the lifespan of your Digimon. So for people, like, increase natural life, every time you Digivolve, you gain lifespan, and then again increase in natural life. You can get your Digimon to live quite a while in this, and there's actually items to keep them living for a lot longer. So for people that do really like to keep their Digimon, you can do that. This stuff here from Digivolving, you can actually get more stats or whatever. But I mean, like, there's so much. I'll go through them again as I go. The thing that I was wanting to talk about with that. So we have the map here. You can see up in the corner there. I actually have a few bits are already, like, where we stood is kind of unlocked. The more of that map we explore and unlock, the more experience points we get when we go back to town. You can also get experience points for a tamer when you battle Digimon. There's so much shit to it. It's very, like you were saying earlier, Howland, it's fairly in-depth. They put a lot of thought into this when they made it back in 2016. I kind of hope that they do work on an actual sequel or kind of successor to it, though. Just kind of fine-tune what they didn't do right the first time. So what this is remember I was saying about upgrading the buildings? Once we get Vmon to the city and we kind of like progress through the story, we can actually start to upgrade the buildings in the city and what facilities we have. What are the ingredients? Drop field. Okay, yes, no worries. So those materials we can actually put towards upgrading all the buildings and getting better stuff. So you can upgrade the farm to grow more meat, so you have a bigger like flow of food or whatever. Upgrade the train area, so when you train you get more stats. There's so much shit you can do in this. I have to go through it all in the video. It's gonna be like, I could be here all day talking about this game. It's one of them games, like I said, I put fucking thousands of hours into this. So like I could talk about this all day, every day, and to be honest, I'm fucking happy with this. So if anyone has questions, work away. But I kind of like I'll explain stuff briefly as we go, because otherwise I'll be here forever, and we won't get to actually kind of like chat shit about the Digimon we have. If you take this game as a roguelike, it doesn't hurt when you Digimon die. It's just, again, that's it. That's the way I've kind of started to see it a long time ago there, back when I think when I first got into Bloodborne, it was like, oh shit, that's what Digimon was kind of doing. You know, it was just kind of like, it is kind of like you die but you progress, but you haven't lost your progress. You're just kind of like rebuilding. Okay, this is just explaining the battles again. Oh yeah, so it's like, this is, you know, what power outage they're gonna use for their moves or whatever. So like, oh, where is it? Here. So we can come over here, like, use a lot of MP, a little bit of MP, and it's like, this is tiny bit of MP. It's just for if you have multiple moves. Now we have to unlock move slots so we can have more move for our Digimon. But yeah, we can figure it out as we go. How much stats does he watch? So this is like, okay, so he's not gonna give us much. So I think where we're gonna have to go is we're gonna have to start focusing on Black Gabumon, because I feel like at the start of the game, stats are better off to be gotten when you're battling rather than team and training in the gym. I think the gym is good if you want to quickly get somewhere, but you're wasting your Digimon's lifespan by doing that, I feel like. Time stops when you battle. 2 seconds. Just I feel like I want to just get this out there. And it's the last piece of the code there. So that code, you can put it in Steam there, and you can get yourself a copy of the game. The other one was given away, I don't know when, but the first one was at the start of the video. What's the difference between easy and normal mode? I haven't tried easy yet. Now, what I remember is, oh, easy and normal mode and beginner mode. Beginner mode I feel like is just a lot easier than the other two. But basically, they just give better stats. That's pretty much about it. It's just like you get better stats when you battle. That's the only difference I can see. It's just a stat game. They have like a run button apparently. I meant to check for it. Where is this run button?
Okay now.
Where is this run button? Is the running speed just automatically faster or? Oh no! Okay, that's it. So that's the run button. It's not much, but it's actually noticeable. Fuck it. Yeah, that's actually alright. Fuck it. I traveled at this speed, for so long. This is so much better. It's not much, but it's so much better. I like this. I like this a lot. I wish it... Can I toggle it? If I go to settings, can I toggle that? Just so it's always on? No. I've been playing a lot of Japanese games. I'm fucking forgetting shit. System settings. Oh, no, I can't. Graphics. $1080. Because I forgot this is a thing that you guys can do. I'm gonna keep it in window for now. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't think it's affecting you guys. I don't think you are seeing a window. It's okay. I think it's okay. Oh fuck, hang on, wait, that's fucked it for me. That is fucked it for me. We'll go 720 just for now, just because I need it fucking tiny for being able to see chat and stuff from behind me. System settings, building graphics. Yeah, I can't actually toggle it. That's kind of irritating. I have to constantly hold down the button. Okay, fuck it, I'll go with it. I love how it specifically mentioned that it's 1.4 times faster than walking. I kind of wish it was 1.5. You guys have come at a good time. I need your help with something. I'm looking for fertilizer to help me make tasty me. This is what you do in Digimon World games. You just bring Digimon to the city to build the city and make it better by helping them in the wild, either by battling or by just helping them find shit. Having a little trouble, that's where you come in. No problem. I will help you. Awesome, thanks. Here's your best. Bring a cheerful apple, a Digistalk, and a salty fruit when you find them. Got it. I'll be waiting. That grammar? My grammar? Did my grammar be bad? Turn depth of field on. It makes the graphics of the fields better. Shit, really? I'll have a quick gawk at that. Oh shit, that is nice. Holy fuck, that's nice. I like that. No, that's actually nice. I know he's needed jacks, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I know what I need to do for you. Keep trying. We need to get Bergermon to come back and show that. So we need to get Bergermon to the city first. Yes, I will help you with this stuff. These are just their little requests that they have for me. It's such an awkward position to have that button. Tentamon, I will talk to you. There's a trick I do with Tentamon, okay? So I don't bring him to the city straight away. Because you can get a lot of, like, an infinite amount. I think it's infinite anyway, so I normally get bored. But you can get a lot of fucking free recovery items if you don't bring Tentamon to the city straight away. Okay. Anti-alias, what the fuck? It's fucked me. It's fucked me. Okay, it's a bit buggy. It's a bit buggy. I think I might be turning this off because holy fuck. I found a bug. Okay, I'm gonna turn anti-aliasing off because holy shit. That's kind of irritating to look at. It looks cool when it works. But goddamn. It's nice to get a mail with the requirements so you don't forget it. Exactly. Because that's one thing I found with Digimon World is that I often had to reset because I'd forget what the fuck I was doing. where Digimon were and stuff, but the fact that you actually have it here, I think it actually gives their location as well. That's a lot better. Haven't seen you around these parts. Hey, wait a minute. Are you one of them humans? They don't seem like humans, which was actually a key thing that was in the original, or in Decode at the time. Boy howdy, it must have been fate that brought us together. I've something to tell you, in fact. So what do you think? Have I piqued your interest, or you want your nose picked us? Okay. You have... Go on and pick it. Oh no. Alright, I can tell you where the sharp one knows, bad boy. Ta-da, recovery disc. Just what every tamer needs. Can let you go now for a paltry sum of 100 bits. So what do you think? I'm going to say... I'm just going to stare. So we're going to bargain with him to get really, really cheap items. 30. Never pay the full price. Because if you do, he'll go to the city. We don't want that. Let's call it 70. 60. And then he'll just sell it for 60. Now we can do this all fucking day. And we can stack this shit. And it just makes grinding a lot easier at the start of the game. He picked it. Okay, I'm going to say to pick the nose because I don't think I've ever done that one. Just see what he says. And it's 30. Same problem, I turned it off as. You get blurry sometimes, but it shouldn't be related. I think it's just a bug. It stops when you change screens, like talking to Digimon. Is there a way to unlock the Abormon line early without post-game? I think you actually have to have post-game. There's some Digimon like that. I forgot the Abormon was actually in this, but yeah, you can get them, but it's post-game only. Mods when they come, possibly, yeah. I haven't seen around these parts. Hey, wait a minute. Are you one of them humans? Yeah, okay, you're gonna talk the same shit. I think I can skip all this stuff normally. Say this one. A buggerectomy coming. Oh man, that's awful. Well, it wasn't as funny as I thought it'd be. Okay. Have I piqued your interest? Oh well. You piqued it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. So if you remember with Survive, it was a pain in the hole. I don't think there's any skip button in Cyber Suit. But in this, you can actually skip text by just holding on the R, and it makes it easier to go through all this shit. And it's so handy when you're replaying the game. It's a fucking great feature. It's one I don't really talk about, but it's actually a really cool fucking feature to have. I just gotta keep going until I have no money left, because I'm just an idiot sometimes and I don't need money sometimes. Now, there is reason behind why I'm staying here doing this as well. It's because I'm actually going to take on harder fights. So in this, like I said, you can train... Oh, we have no money. You can train your Digimon against other Digimon and gain stats. And the stat gain is a lot better than battles in Digimon World. Depending where you go. If I fought them Goblimon there, I wouldn't get any stats. It'd be practically nothing. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to come in here. Oh wait, I thought it was going the other way. Okay, fuck it. Can I draw one of these guys out? If I draw one out, because he's got a little red symbol, which means he's gonna be a difficult fight. Now, there's also stuff we've taken into account, like elements and stuff like that. So there's virus and vaccine data, all that shit. That's cool. That's gonna play a part. But there's also stuff like we have Toyarumon, which I think uses a fire type move. So if I can get him to start charging in. Because, oh no, he uses light. Ah, no. Ah, fuck it, it's okay. It's okay. If we had fire type moves, we could actually do a lot more damage on Goblimon. Which I think that was a thing in Digimon World, but it's never been specified. But I just feel like it was there. It was just never actually mentioned in the game. Now, this is where this comes in. So we send these out.
This should do it.
I think I might unlock the block button next. That's the other thing is if you remember in Digimon World, I'm just gonna draw comparisons between the two. So when you have your Digimon die and you lost all the commands, you have to retrain your brains to get all the commands back. In this, your commands are actually tied to your tamer. So depending on your tamer level, you can actually get those commands back. See many people picking normal, think it's normal and beginner friendly. Oh no, 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 no. Those poor people. Those poor people. It's poor warden. Very poor warden. So finished. Now I'm gonna, again, they're little shits. They should do better. They need to do better. Digimon goals, Digivolution. His TF is his training failure. Got Yokomon's Digimon Yokomon. Okay, Digivolution info and Vegemon's Digivolution for MP.
Hey.
Now we have injured a Digimon. This is a common thing that's going to happen quite a bit. Oh shit! I forgot about the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna just give them all these shits just to make this so much easier, because I'm gonna pass on all these stats anyways. And here's our Digivolution items over here. So we got this one here is, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this shit, but that one's there for Omegamon, this one's for Imperialmon. That's the stuff you get at Digimon's house when you start. Now I didn't check the stats that we got that time because I was big dumb. So I'm gonna send them back in.
Take this.
Oh yeah, quick tip here. When you play and you are doing this, make sure you try not to end with your Digimon's health being low, because they will end up getting damaged. Seriously, they get injured.
You're doing it. Final blow.
Did you whip your Digimon? Just a little. We have to keep them in line though. We have to. Seldom honestly feels like cheating. No. If you see how difficult, there's a difficulty spike in this game and you're going to hit it fucking hard. So at the start of the game, okay, the game seems okay, but you're going to get pretty much stuck because the strength of Digimon just outside of Night Plains is fucking insane. So you will get stuck very easily. You kind of, they're kind of essential in a way. So I do like to use them. Okay, I just want to make sure. But I mean, look, fair play. If you can do it, you can do it. Fair enough. But I know, I myself, I struggle. So I like to, just to get through the game a lot faster, I just like to use them so I can kind of like just carry on and not get hit with that roadblock. So for order points, if you want to gain order points really fucking quick, all you do is as soon as your move hits the other Digimon, just press the X button or A button or whatever it is you're using. Shit. And then you'll gain the order points from that. Like, you can get more order points the faster you can do it in time of them getting hit.
Good aim. This'll show 'em.
Oh, you finished the game already? Oh, no, fair enough. To be honest, I'm just doing it on stream here anyways, so it's like, it's so I'm not tied to playing this one game all the time. We can kind of like get to play other stuff.
Here I go.
I even got to speak about abilities, because your Digimon get abilities in this too, that help their stats in battle. He's giving us okay attack. I don't know, that could be okay, because the Black Gabumon are a lot harder than him to fight. So I think we might stay here just to get the attack stat from him. Oh fuck, okay.
Darn it! This should do it.
Oh shit, okay. I'm kind of fucked here. If I run, I'm gonna make them depressed. If I stay, they're gonna get injured. Can you do the thing?
Now. Nice and calm. I don't believe it. Let's get serious. Just like that.
Ah, fuck it.
Up. We lost?
That's unfortunately one of the fucking problems with this strategy. You have to keep healing items on you all the time, and I fucking ran out.
I'm sorry. I'm so
Oh shit, that's
sorry.
another thing. When they die, if you have megas and their bonds are high, you can
Got a
actually get an
second?
EXE evolution.
Made my
And you
day.
get to come back from that death. Okay, well, we got that anyways. Can you give me shit? No, okay. I might have to train the gym a little bit longer. Hey, Stefan, how are you getting on? It's been a while. Hope you're doing good. I might train in the gym a little bit with their MP.
Give this
No,
all
HP.
you've got.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is... See the sun, the half moon thing, crescent moon up there? So that's actually another bonus. So every day, a different part of the gym will get a bonus to give you stronger stuff. This will... this actually gives us more speed today. I'll do one. Just to show. So we got 30 speed. Now, if I go over and I try that on HP, like I was going to do, it should translate 30 would be 300 HP. It's kind of similar level. Oh, this is good. So this stuff here will bring down their
Here you
discipline.
go. Ready to eat?
I just hope none of my Digimon need a lot
Are
of
you
discipline
ready?
to Digivolve, for we're going to be stuck with some shit Digimon. So we needed... We got 30 when we done the last one. Oh, fuck, that's not going on.
Let's get started.
There we go. So we got 30, this should be around 300. Yeah, 275. So an extra 25 points of stats for having that day bonus, that one extra bonus on there. He wasn't sorry? I was 100% sorry. I was very sorry. No. We've experienced this before. We're now experiencing it again. What partner Digimon can we get? Oh, we're looking good for our Vegemon so far. I really want a Stingmon. I don't feel like we're going to be able to qualify for a Stingmon, but I would like to get Stingmon.
Hey,
Oh, you got a fucking ton of stuff out of that. Tell me. Hyogomon wouldn't be bad, to be fair, but where are we going? That's the thing. He won't be much good. He's mechanical. Yeah, I feel like Gargemon could be okay for when we go to the volcano, though. He is fucked, I think. Hyogomon would be good when we go to the volcano, because that's one of the closer areas. TF is like training failure, so when you let them shit on the ground, not bring them to the jacks, or if you miss feeding time, you miss naps or anything, that's all training failures. Losing battles isn't a training failure. So I don't have to worry about that when I bring them out. Okay, so we do need one of these, is the apple. Wait, what are my stats like? Yeah, because I didn't think that they were fully healed. Shit. Get away, Numamon. Get away for a second. I just want to heal. I need to heal. You know it's bad when you're scared of a Numamon. Oh yeah, did anyone get the game? Because I put in the codes there in 3 separate parts of the stream. The codes are put in. Did anyone manage to get them? Okay, so we're out of money, so I'm just gonna say I don't care. Just so I can
Okay,
feed them
now.
this stuff and carry on my life. I'm gonna try myself with a Numamon just to see. I should be able to do this. If I'm not, I'm doing fair bad. Unfortunately, the types of Digimon I have are not on my time. Don't have Steam. Well, if you have a Switch, you can keep an eye out for that, because the video, my review video, at some point in it, I'll put up a code in that for people that are looking for a Switch version. There'll be one code to give away now. Howling, you got it. Awesome. No, I'm glad you got it. Let me know how you get on with it. I hope you enjoy it. Because it's honestly it's probably one of my favorite games when it was on the PS4, and I'm gonna love playing it again. So yeah, I'd be interested to see anyone's opinion on this game. But yeah, I'm glad you got it. Yeah, your stats are shit, but you give me a nice little bit of money, so I can afford, just out of that one fight, I can get 2 more healing items, so we can stack these fights against Numamon, so we can get a shit ton of stuff. This is unfortunately the long way to train, but it's the most efficient because you will end up with better Digimon. You probably could even get Digimon in your first gen if you keep doing this. It's just like I said, it's tedious. Oh yeah, we ain't got no more, so it's grand. So 1 Numamon is 2 of those. That's all we need to worry about. Because when you bring him to town, sorry, I didn't actually mention, this is why we do this. When we bring him to town, the price for all those items are gonna go up. And we have to pay full price. You can't haggle with him anymore.
You're doing it! That's right. Keep it up!
Come on. 850.
Just like that!
What code? Oh, sorry. So I have a couple of codes to give away for this game. So I gave a section of the code. So Howlin' Sphinx actually won the code there. So I have another code coming up for the Switch version of this game. So if you have a Switch, watch out for the review video I put up for this game. It'll be either tonight or tomorrow, but I'll be putting it up then. And watch out for that code, for that video. In the video somewhere, I'll put up the code, so just make sure you're subscribed to your fucking clicks or whatever on your fucking bells and all that bullshit. And yeah, just keep an eye. You can try and get a code for that. Let you know when I get on. I haven't played since 90s with Digimon World, but ready for nostalgia. Oh, the nostalgia in this is awesome. This is actually a direct sequel to that, in a way. It's not. There's areas of the game where you might, you know, say what the fuck is that reference shit. There's a lot of callbacks to it. I won't ruin it for you, but like there is some really cool stuff in there. I think any fan of the original Digimon World would be very happy with it. So I was playing Digimon World. Hang on, wait. Let's see. Playing Digimon World for the PS1, then game holds up really well, and also replayed Digimon Battle Spirits game before. And also have a. There's a question mark. I don't know if you're asking me. I have played Battle Spirits here a little while ago. It's like last week. When you're dropping the Xbox code. Nice try. Unfortunately, Xbox didn't get a code for it. Or Xbox didn't get a port for this. Which is a shame, honestly. Xbox got skipped out on Cyber Sleuth. And on this. Now, the fact that Survive got brought to Xbox, but not this, makes me wonder, did it sell well on Xbox? I don't know. Because, I'd like that every Digimon fan. Oh fuck! I accidentally do it. This is why I should pay attention. I'm not stare. Oh sorry. I thought I bamboozled myself. But yeah, I would prefer if every fan of Digimon got to try these games and they weren't stuck to particular systems. That's unfortunately not the way it is, but I would like to see if someday Xbox did manage to get some more Digimon games over there. Besides Survive, I feel like Survive was a strange kind of a game for them to want to try, just because Survive is so experimental in itself. It was also like it was a genre that not a lot of people are very interested in. It's just not a popular genre, despite it being actually a decent game. It's just a shame. Is that enough? I do want to explore a little bit as well, just kind of show you a little bit more of the world, because I don't want to be stuck on this screen the whole time either, so I don't know, we might have to switch up, because I feel like this is how I play it when I'm playing on my own, you see, and it's just, I don't know if it translates well for streams. So like, I have no problem spending hours grinding in an area for stats, but that's I don't know. I'm used to all these old kind of like RPGs and stuff where that's kind of like the way you do things. But I don't know. Let me know if you guys want me to do that, or if you want me to just train the gym. In the gym, yeah, we'll train our stats a little bit better, but we won't get as long with our Digimon. But I might get to explore a little bit of the world with it, so we'll see. How much money do I have? I didn't think I had that much money. Right there. 30 bits, okay, that's enough. Fuck it, I'll wander a little bit. I'll train a little bit and I'll wander a bit. I think that's probably the way I'm gonna do it, because I feel like I don't want to waste anyone's time. I kind of want to keep it interesting, keep the exploration going up. I will drop a guide for this video as well, for this game. So I've a fucking couple of videos. So I want to do like the review, and I'll drop a guide, and there's a few other things I want to talk about with the game as well, and other future videos, not to give everything away. Why am I going to give you plasters?
Eat up.
So yeah, I'll drop all like the tips and stuff that I was talking about earlier. I mean, you just could fucking train these up here this way. But there will be a video coming out on guides, so keep an eye on that. Survive was good, is what said was very good at what it set out to do. Oh no, 100%, it definitely was. I kind of appreciate that Digimon is still willing to experiment with games and animes and stuff. As one thing that I loved that they done back in the day, I felt like when every game in the DS days was all story games, it kind of took from that, and the experimentation went out the window. But thankfully they actually got back onto doing that, because, like I said, it's my favorite thing about Digimon is just how no game is the same. Follow visual novel communities, and people are spreading the word that Survive is very polished in comparison to other novels. Oh shit, really? I've never really played them, you see. I think I've tried to play one and I didn't understand what it was, so I stopped playing it. Again, I think that was probably for the Vita. I feel like I want to raise my... it's kind of like a double-edged sword. Do I want to do HP and or stamina? I'll go HP for a bit. I need to get Kabuterimon to the city as well, because Kabuterimon to the city, he can actually improve different parts of the gym for a fee. You can pay him to upgrade stuff. Love for them to remake all DS games with this type game world. Oh, like a complete from the ground rebuild. I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. Like I says, they got repetitive. But that was only because I missed the experimentation, but I do like the games. The DS games actually what got me back into Digimon back in the day. Was I picked up Dawn. I've told the story like a billion fucking times. But Dawn is what got me back to Digimon. So I do love them in that sense.
Good night. Sleep tight.
But I just hate the way the focus kind of went. They did put out Championship. Championship was a good game. I actually played that again recently. That's a fun game. Let me give you... I'll give us both this, because... So, Cheerful Apples just makes them happy, basically. We need to do that. Oh, they also give them stats. I forgot that shit. So, different food items give them stats too. I forgot that. Hey, DBRPG, how are you? Subtracts get my Switch copy on Friday. Awesome. I cannot wait. Like I said, this is like fucking... The one thing with this game was, when I streamed this, I've been streaming this for the last couple of years. Like, practically since release, I've been streaming this game. And the amount of people that got disappointed when it says that it's only a PlayStation exclusive, kind of like it kind of bothered me, because like a lot of people didn't have PlayStation, whatever, they'd be watching, like, oh fuck, I can't play that then. So I'm interested to see how the community reacts to this game, just because, like I said, it's like we haven't seen this style of game in the West since '99. So yeah, it's gonna be fun to see how people react to this. Hey Yars, how are you getting on? Looks like I'm going to miss out on a free game from our favorite alien then. I know I gave one code away there, but I do have a review coming up. Like I says, there'll be a Switch copy going up in the video somewhere, so keep an eye out for codes.
Nice and calm.
Haven't played this game since the Vita version, so happy it's on PC now. And the Vita version was, oh my god. If you haven't played since the Vita version, okay, this is the one thing I always talk about, because a lot of people don't recognize this. The Vita version and this are almost like completely different games. This has a much bigger roster in the PS4 version, the Switch version, the Steam version. They have bigger rosters. The areas are completely rebuilt. It's practically a remake more so than a remaster.
Nice going.
And that's why I kind of wish they'd market it as that, because it is. Like, these obviously like a port or whatever, but actually in a way this is kind of like a remaster as well, just because of all the extra stuff with the anti-alias and stuff, because that wasn't, they didn't actually speak with that. That's why did they not speak with that? Yeah, there's actually some other features of this. It's more like small stuff, but they're not huge things like more Digimon or whatever, but it does have some really cool features. I just wish they spoke about them more, like the anti-alias and stuff there. They spoke about running, like, which that's running. This is walking. Do you know? There's not a whole lot of a difference. If I was to travel somewhere, where would I go? Oh, I need to get you a thing. That thing that you need is up here. I forgot to keep an eye out for that. It's not always there. I'm gonna have to reset the area every now and again just to try and find it. It's like a little grey block. And it's one of the rarer items that she's looking for. It's not a rare item, but it's harder to find the other ones. Awesome, didn't really go into this, follow the story very well since you only partly translated it. Oh, for the, did they translate the Vita version? I know when I played it, I played the physical fucking release of it. So that's what I played on. It was completely in Japanese. And yeah, I understand fuck all of the story I did from that, so I had to wait for the remaster to come by. Yeah, I didn't realise they were working on some sort of a translation for it then. But I do recommend it. If you're going to pick it up, the Steam and the Switch version are the definitive versions of this game now.
That's right.
Bought PS4 version and don't have PS4. Managed to play, still meeting Mugujimon, or Machine Draymon, and getting wrecked. Even ahead, but oh no, the Machine Draymon, I told you, I gotta keep saying it. The Machine Draymon in the middle of the desert, that's the hurdle I was telling people is like to watch for, because you will hit that hurdle and it's gonna be fucking hard to get there, to get past it. Like, that's where a lot of people fall down. And I don't know why they done it. They just made like him to be practically impossible to beat early game. I know you want the shit, but I see stuff I must get yous. Because I can sell this shit and make more money. Oh yeah, it's so fucking strong. But when you beat it, it's a lot easier from there. Once you have the stats to beat that, the game flows a little bit better. Can't play PS4 version. I don't have a controller. That's unfortunate. You could buy a controller, surely. Frankenstein a controller if it's broken. That's what I've done a few times. Where like take a load of fucking controllers apart and just take the good parts and put them together. You get a jank fucking controller, but it works somewhat. Fan translation version from online, but the DLCs weren't translated, so that was weird. Oh yeah, I didn't even get to play the DLC because I didn't have a Japanese PSN, so I couldn't play the DLC. I'm still doing this stuff. I'm doing this just for money, because I'm just gonna get Tentamon to fucking sell me a shit ton of stuff, get into the city, and then carry on. Because we need to get to the volcano. Scold again, sorry. Hey, if you don't want me to scold you, just do better. We can get fucking... Holy shit! Wait. Because Jogger's in this game. Now, we probably won't get it this soon because of the fucking... we need the dojo. But XVmon comes from Toyagamon. We can get Stingmon from... Oh, if we can do that, that'd be fucking awesome. That would actually be fucking sick if we can do that. Same price of the game. I did forget that controllers aren't what they used to be. I'm more of a retro gamer. When I buy controllers, I'm buying jank pieces of shit anyways. I forget controllers are now like a fucking bajillion euro. How much items can we do this? Hang on. I just gotta do this. This is the last minute of this. We're gonna get him to the city and we're gonna carry on. Let's see now. Let's see. 90. Right, get one fight in and then we're gonna just recruit him. Just play when I get a PS5. But like it says, if you have a Switch, do you have a Switch? I know you have a Switch. Get out of here. You have a Switch. You can get it for a Switch now. And like he says, you'd have to. It's save you buying a console and save you buying a controller.
Nice. Keep it up. Good hit.
I just missed the thing. I forgot Bill said something up here. Honestly, DS Digimon games would be great in the 2D, 3D style. Oh fuck, you're actually right. Octopath Traveler's coming out this week as well. Fuck, now that you mentioned that. I'm looking forward to that game. I had that game pre-ordered, so I'm gonna like probably fly through this just on stream and then Octopath in my spare time. And hey, if Plasmid Dawn Dust 2.0 or so, maybe they could encourage Bandai to remake them. That actually is not a bad point. I forgot that they were doing that. I've seen like their sprite work popping up on Twitter a lot, and I completely forgot about it. Because I don't know if they've been posting much since. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that shit. Okay, so he's gone to the city. I love that they have the jingle kept the same as well. For when they go to the city, we still have that for that little fucking hit in nostalgia. We'll come out this way because we can get some more Digimon out here. Actually, if I was clever, I could have gone the other way where we were fighting the Goblimon, because there's a Kuwagamon there that actually needs an item that's out here. That doesn't appear until we talk to him, so I probably should have done that first. But either way, fuck it, we'll fly through this. We can recruit our fallen king. We'll do that next. Dawn Dust 2.0. So it's a fan-made game where they're making or remaking Dawn and Dust but adding new Digimon and stuff.
Okay now.
Plasmi, I think it is behind it, is what Bill was saying there. I'm absolutely useless when it comes to fan-made stuff. I just like for crediting them because I just don't know the names. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. I will be playing it when it comes out. I completely, like I said, I forgot what's coming out. I think someone was also making a mystery dungeon version of Digimon. Don't have them. Okay, so now he wants me to get the green mushrooms. We need 5 of them. Okay, 2 seconds there. I just realized my phone just died, so I can't see chat. No, sorry about that. So he wants me to get mushrooms. We need 5 green mushrooms. And work schedule makes it hard to play games. We usually get back and forget what I was doing. Yes, that's the problem, especially when you play RPGs. What there? Especially when you play RPGs, I find I've either like stopped playing RPGs a lot, as much as I love them, because of that. Or I often, if I get really stuck into one, I'm often resetting it. It's hard to keep up with everything. Get the fuck away from me, you asshole. The Digimon in this game are fucking relentless. Yeah, the sprite work is fucking awesome. Like, they've completely redone sprites. They've made new sprites. There's new Digimon. I think I've seen some Gamamon stuff going in there as well. They've done some great work on it. By the way, Traxtal, I was playing Digimon World and finally got to the Mount Infinity for the first time in my life. I'm going around recruiting some mons before I go there, but that's the most far I've ever gotten. Awesome. It's a fucking great feeling when you get there. I remember when I first got that far, it was fucking awesome. So, congrats. That's awesome. World 1 is a fucking trip. I absolutely love that game. And it's the reason I want to see a remake of it. It's like easily my favorite game ever. That's one thing this game doesn't do. is just the exploration. Exploration in this game, it doesn't feel as fleshed out as it was in World. It's like with this, they were really working on the raising mechanics and just kind of like working on building that up. Which, to be fair, they put a lot of effort into it in the shows, because there we go, you need this. The stuff that we like, raising Digimon is just so much better in this than in other games. But yeah, the exploration, the stuff that goes on in the actual world, like how it's laid out and stuff, I much prefer from Digimon World 1. Just want to see. Got Mamamon and turned him into Metal Mamamon. It's such a cool game. I love that. The hidden Digivolution stuff, like Devimon, Bakamon, Skullgreymon, all that shit. I fucking adore that stuff. What good World 1 is it if it's not focused story? What's good at World 1 is it's not focusing on the story, it's focused on mechanic and enjoying the world with your own pace. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, it's just completely down to your discovery of it. I kind of missed that, but in a way, I kind of see how they've done it to kind of like evolve with games. The way a game now is, everything it's down to stories and shit. Like, every game has some sort of a narrative going on pretty much. There's not really that much games that are just made for fun, unless it's like Nintendo or some shit. But when you're putting onto other systems, you have to do that. Oh, we also almost have a level up. I was looking to guess shit. You. Okay, so I've get you the mushrooms. So I have the mushrooms. I thought I got them. 3. I need 2 more. Okay, we're going to have to reload the area again. That's what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just reloading this area. If you see me coming back and forth with it, that's all I'm doing. Digimon World 1's aesthetic is unmatched. The game is so charming. It looks... No, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, I'm not meaning to do that. Jesus Christ. My mouse is just stuck. I'm trying to move the fucking window. Can you let me move the window? Thank you. Jesus Christ, it's just in the way. All it's doing is just rotating the fucking camera. So. Here we go. I don't need, but I would love a second screen just to have like comments and stuff here, and then the fucking game over here or some shit. Right, one more, and then we can take on Numon. Numon, he wants to fight us after all this, but he is actually an extremely easy fight to do.
Nice and calm.
Fixed cameras, pre-made background. Oh, they were fucking awesome. But they don't translate so well nowadays. That's the problem. Just not remakes or remasters of them anyways. Going back to play Final Fantasy, any of the remasters of that on PlayStation, oh my fucking god. It's not fun. Your character's model just looks like it's just floating above that world. And it takes from the immersion of that game. Because it doesn't feel right. But back then, yeah, Jesus Christ, there was so many games that had that. Like Parasite Eve, Digimon World, there was fucking Resident Evil, Final Fantasy. All them fucking games, they're legendary just because of how that shit looked. And I feel like that's just something we're not going to be able to get back to.
Okay.
I think the closest we'll get to that at the moment that I can see is probably the HD 2D stuff that comes out, which I really fucking enjoy that too. Cheap no. And just AI upscaling backgrounds. You see, that's a massive issue. It's just, I don't know. It's just too much like done the easy way, but yeah, when they put in the effort and they kind of like rebuild stuff like properly, yeah, it comes out fucking great. I would like to see them be able to make it work though, because like I said, it's like, it was some of my favorite shit from way back then was when you had battle music. I don't want to talk about it because like this is shit from the original game. But the original game had that music for all the boss fights, and they done the same in this. I fucking love it. There's areas as well from the old game that are in this. Saw a copy of Digimon Dawn at Use Game Store. It's around 112, so much. Yeah, they got very fucking expensive very quick. It's a shame. I hate the way the gaming industry has gone that way. Everything is like, what does it cost first? Actually, I'm working on I'm hoping to drop it for Pokemon Day. I'm working on like a, Pokemon retrospective of some sort. So I'm working on that. But going back, and I'm looking at the TCG or whatever from back then, and just like looking at how many people are getting into that, because that's a big boom now, is like the Pokemon TCG and collecting the cards, reselling the cards or whatever. The amount of people that I see putting up like that cards are from 94 and 95 or whatever, when the original card game didn't launch in Japan until 96. It's like they don't even go to the point of researching what they're selling. Is you can tell they're just focused on fuck it, get it, post it, and that's it, just because they want to make a quick buck. They've no fucking appreciation for the history behind the shit they're selling. And yes, that's just fucking business, but god damn, it's just fucking depressing to look at when there's like fans that will love that shit and just like they can't have it because like shit like with what people are talking about with the water stuff, they're artificially like fucking ramping up prices of stuff.
You're doing it.
Oh no. I didn't realize that there was a red Vegemon here. He is trouble. We have to get him the fuck away. I've been slowed. That's not good. The sneak resale market. I've heard shit about the fucking that shit. Is like, where did I see that? Okay, I'm gonna run from this fight. It's not gonna be good for my Digimon. They will die, and they'll get angrier if they die. I just want to get this shit for, there we go, for Wormon, so we can recruit him too. Just gonna blast through some recruiting here. I forgot there's a run button. Why am I forgetting this? They didn't up the speed of the Digimon, so they've kind of like made it easier to run away from Digimon now because of that. Holy shit, that's actually nice. It saves me getting cornered for fights. I thought if they were doing that, they were going up the speed of Digimon could run as well. But no, it's actually nice. Did you bring something? Yes, I brought it. Here it is. But yeah, I watched, I can't remember what it was. I watched a fucking interview with some celebrities or something buying sneakers or whatever. You know the way they do that? I think it's complex to it. But they were looking at like a used section for sneakers. I think it was Johnny Knoxville. I think it was when Jackass 4 came out. But yeah, they were interviewing him and they were showing the sneaker section. He pays some fucking massive money for fucking Jordans, like pre-owned Jordans. Even like to buy new sneakers. I get, by the way, it's like I'm not ignorant. I know Jordans are fucking like a highly sought after kind of fucking shoe. But
Here goes.
I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Just like that.
Where there can be money made, money will be made, I suppose. Trax, don't complain. That running made games easy, you know.
Hit. Just like that.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It's just a fun thing. It's like I just didn't realize it.
Keep it up.
No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, you won't listen to me? Why? That's the other thing. If your discipline is low, your Digimon won't listen to you inside in the battle. So if you give it an order, it's gonna, that big NG is like, go fuck yourself. 10 experience. I should be able to Digivolve soon.
Over here.
Or, not Digivolve, we get new stuff. Can you take this? I need a stick that can use a fishing rod. Look forward to it. Did I not give you the stick? I thought I gave you a stick. This is why I should open my mail as soon as I get it. I got him the stick. Okay, he's gone. I got lucky to start recollecting all the Pokemon games before this artificial inflation. Oh yeah, I remember going into Kex, Sex, CEX, whatever the fuck you want to call that place. I went in there one day. I was asking like, they had Pokemon games there. The brand new, it was, I think it was Sun and Moon at the time. Secondhand, they were selling all their shit secondhand. So they were selling it secondhand. It was like 50, 60 quid, something like that. Practically the same price as the release or whatever. Okay. That was fine. I didn't care less about that. They do that in GameStop as well. They're pretty much the same price pre-owned as they are new. But here's the thing. When I went looking at was gold and silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, it was like they were fucking like 90 quid. I was like, what the fuck? Why? Do you know, it was like, oh well, it's because Pokemon's popular. That was their explanation. It wasn't because it's a rare game. It's not because of anything other than it's popular. Do you know, because like there was a lot of copies of Gold and Silver, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, all that shit. There's a lot of copies of that shit out there. But it's just they're all overpriced as shit. A lot of people around me are into expensive shoes, but it's just, but I just couldn't get into it. As someone who works outside and does his own yard work, just kind of comfortable, durable shoe. Just want a durable shoe. Oh yeah, 100%. I'm the exact same. I don't give a fuck less what I'm wearing, to be honest. It's like, so long as it looks alright, I don't care. But then I don't know. To each their own. I don't know. I kind of get it in some ways. Like, I collect fucking so much different shit. I used to collect comics, went to collecting figures, went to collecting fucking video games. I mean, everyone has their thing that they like to collect, so yeah. Oh, but have expensive shoes to start with. Yeah, if you're collecting, if you're doing all that yard work and shit, you know, I get you. No one the fuck wants to be doing that. And I just get these Jordans, but I just cut the grass. Like, also Silver is so expensive, it's insane. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, I don't get it. I seen actually, I still like to look into the retro game market, just see what the fuck's going on. So was it Castlevania Bloodlines, I think it was? Fuck, how did I miss that? Castlevania Bloodlines. So Wada apparently graded this game, but it was actually a fake. Like, it was a fucking, what's it called? The word escapes me. Homebrew? No, I don't know. Someone made the shit themselves, anyways. It's not a real copy. It's not a fucking copy that Konami put out, okay? Anyways, what happened was the dude that got it put it up on eBay. I think Mad Little Pixel made a video on it, and so did RGT. And they were just discussing about the game being like fucking 2.5 bootleg, something like that. No, it's in the retro game market. I think it's like homebrew or some shit they call it or whatever. Repro, is it? I don't know. Repro, I think they call it, reproduction card or whatever. Anyways, bootleg. Yeah, it's not a fucking legit cart anyways, no matter what way you look at it. It's 100%, you could tell. But anyways, the guy who was trying to sell it for like 2.5 grand, I believe it was. I'm not gonna be sure on the price. I'm gonna be very fucking careful in case he's not gonna see this. But he did try to sue Mad Little Pixel from what I've seen. So I just gotta be very fucking careful. So yeah.
Take this seriously.
He put the game up, Mad Little Pixel pointed it out, and Wata gave him an order to kind of like, not an order, but it was like they asked him to return the game so that they could take the case off it. So it wasn't, you know, it was like fix an error or whatever, because they marked it as an error or whatever. It was a real game and it wasn't. So I was like, I don't know. But anyways, it was a fake game. He tried to sell it for like fucking a couple grand. And it's just, I think it's, I don't know if it's still on eBay or not, but I've been meaning to keep an eye to see if he puts it back up, because I think he did actually remove it after Mad Little Pixel's video.
Sleep well.
And one thing which I think doesn't lose value, especially when you care for them, are books. Books can be a good lifelong collection thing. I do like collecting books, stuff like comics mostly. But again, you have to be fucking careful with comics.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Like I said, it's like the art and stuff is what I like to preserve. I know that nowadays there's so much fucking reprints and shit around. It kind of like collecting comics is still like why? But from back in the day, you collect them old comics or whatever, like fucking old Spider-Man's, old Hulks and stuff. They just like, this is so fucking awesome to be able to go back to them. Got myself a homebrew made Mega Man Battle Network 4.5 cartridge with the game in English. It's pretty cool. That's fucking nice. No, I kind of like, I don't feel like it's something that's done now with more recent games. It's something that I kind of like, kind of don't like. With repros, it's like that you can have, even though it's something that's really fucking expensive, you can have a repro of it on your shelves. It's kind of like, it does look kind of nice if you're trying to fill in a collection or something. At least you'll have that. But with digital copies, one thing I don't like about digital copies is that we don't have the physical kind of a box to kind of display. Oh yeah, okay, so this is a fucking mad thing. I'm not gonna fight him because it's gonna be next to impossible. But you get giant Digimon in the field sometimes, and the stats and items they give can be fucking unreal. But yeah, he's one down there. There's a Bodemon that's out in the fucking the place with the boats or something as well. You can see how difficult this game is already. I'm stuck here in this first area. because everything is too strong to fight against it. Granted, I've not really been training. Trax, Gomamon online for Jellymon, or Jellymon online. Let me know which one I should pick. I like Gomamon. I don't know. There's something about the OGs. I love the OGs, so I say Gomamon. Go Gomamon. I kind of always Gomamon myself now. She mentioned. I forgot he was on that bin. Seeing a lot of new. Oh, see, the thing is, like, if I fight him, he gives me so much stats. Like, they're great stats you can get off him. But my Digimon are gonna be a little bit too weak now for that, so I'm gonna leave it off. That Habu Terriermon, I would like to get to the city, but I kind of feel like I need a fire type move to do that. So I'm gonna leave off for a minute. Can I learn any fire type moves? That's the thing. Skills. He doesn't learn fire moves. Okay, so I kind of fucked myself here. What about you? No. I need to fight. I could fight the Red Vegemon and get something for that. The thing is getting the stats for this shit though. Jellymon's Mega is no strongest data. To be honest, I kind of like that because it's a more popular and easier to get dim. I feel like that's the way it should have been. Like, I hated, that's one thing I did absolutely hate about like the fucking original VB. All the stronger Digimon were on limited run dims. It was such a pain in the ass. Use learn moves, not by training wisdom, but by actually battling. You have to see the Digimon use those moves in battle, I believe, is how you get it. Royal Jelly, I'll get it. Royal Jelly is pretty much all the missions are stuck to the same 3 areas for now, so I need to get Vmon as well so that we can use all these materials. Guilmon was the strongest for a while. Oh, with Crimson mode. Yeah, but what way? Oh wait, they were distributed properly, weren't they? Have I hit a fucking what? It's just froze. Have you froze? I haven't saved. Oh no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Why is this happening? Is my controller dead? No, it's the game. It's the game. Why did you do this? It seems like I've got a couple of glitches so far. Ah, this sucks. I didn't save, and there's no autosave on this either. Fuck! I'll be back to the start. Oh no, don't do this to me. I'll wait a minute and see what happens. I'll wait a minute and see what happens. This sucks. So be careful picking up items. I know there's a glitch. I don't know if it's a glitch so much. But in the original games, no, nothing works. Keyboard, mouse, controller, nothing works. But in the original game, there was a thing that if you called your Digimon and they were trapped behind a wall, you had to wait your Digimon to walk to you, and sometimes they'd be stuck, so it would take forever, but it'd time out eventually. And it's kind of the same with this when you're mining. It seems. Oh no! Don't do this to me. Please, just please, 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 please. I planned on playing this all day, so I was like, kind of like, fuck it. If I have to go back, I have to go back. But ideally, I wouldn't like to have to go back. Okay, hang on. Okay, we're back. Oh man, this is so shit. Yeah, I know. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. Why? Almost 2 hours. I know. I mean, to be fair, I was only dicking around for a lot of those hours, so I mean, it's not like I'm gonna lose much progress. Yeah, you motherfucker. There is a skip button. So basically, we got fucked. His name was Tommy. Okay. So we can skip a lot of this text and shit, which took up the majority of the time, so we should be okay. I I just skip by training in the gym. I won't do any of the battle shit. Recruiting Digimon. We only recruited not too many. It's okay. It's okay. A lot of it was reading, I feel like. I hate... This is one thing I fucking hate about, like, the way modern games come out. Is, like, there's always glitches. No autosaves in this. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you? FX, I think it is. But yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Okay, so save regularly, more regularly than I normally do. Digimon Dim got a corroded pin and doesn't work anymore. Oh no! Any way to fix that at all? You need save in the pause menu. It's at the very bottom. It should say pause. Yeah, all the features they added, and they wouldn't add save.
Go. Here I come.
Like an autosave feature. That sucks. Okay, into this.
Don't hold back. Watch carefully. Just like that. Good hit.
I remember the eggs anyways. Play Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Hey Toons, how have you been, man? I'd love to. I'm tempted after losing all my fucking progress, but yeah. A game more my style. Well, thank you. Between My Little Pony and Hello Kitty, I don't know what the fuck. Do you guys actually enjoy that shit? I mean, I won't judge, but you won't be seeing it here. No good, thanks. I just have stream on the background for while working. Hey, awesome. Thanks very much for putting it on. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it.
Nope.
What's your opinion on Next Order, if you played it or if you've been following along with the stream? Besides the shitty no autosave stuff. For some reason both my Agumon Dims stopped working. I didn't reset on the VB and fix them. That sucks. I thought I had that issue yesterday when I was trying to transfer stuff. I had a couple of Dims that just didn't want it, and then eventually they just would. I don't understand why or how, but they just did. Spend most of the first generation training the gym and exploring very little. Yeah, I like to kind of like just get out and battle, because the battle is like, it sets you up for having a good run with those two Digimon, and it'll also give you more stats to pass on to the next Digimon. So that's why I generally go that way. It just takes an awful long time to do it, and it's more so if you're on your own time, you could probably do it. But I feel like streaming it's not the best to do. I forgot. I'm gonna get fucking flame now just because of that one fucking song. So if you're watching this back and that song is cut out, we know why. I know, and the thing is you can't turn that song off, it's just there. Talk over it, it doesn't matter. Normally what I used to do is I used to shut the volume down, but now I just wait for the claim to hit and just fucking cut it out. It's kind of bad that the entry series will be concluded with only 3 episodes. Wait, what, the entire series will be only concluded with 3 episodes? What is this? Oh, the fucking Ghost game. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. Just the way they handled that in general. I don't care. Look, copyright claims don't bother me that much. I mean, I get hit with them all the time, but it's like kind of like, fuck it, I don't care. I just kind of work through it. I'm more so into this just for fucking what I'm doing. I couldn't give a fuck less. If I get copyright claims, the most I'll do is I'll cut it at the end, or I'll just delete a video. Like, I don't know. I won't let it fucking bother me too much. You can restart the stream if you want, and then at least you won't lose the current one. Oh, well, see, that's the thing is, I plan on just fucking cutting out bits and pieces anyways. Be nice if I had a Discord. It would be nice if I had a Discord. So I'll go dig that motherfucker up now. I have a Discord here somewhere. I'm just terrible at remembering it. I keep trying to get stream elements to do stuff. But it's just I never get around to actually setting up stream elements to do anything. Oh shit, DBRPG, thank you with the $5. Thank you very much. There's literally, like, honestly, there's no need. Thank you. Genuinely, a like and a fucking share is all I'm looking for. That would be more than enough, but thank you. I really, really appreciate that. So we had this one, the green egg. And then the other one was the Gummymon egg. Next Digimon anime series will have better pace and less filler. Jesus Christ, yes. Yes, please. Hopefully. I feel like that's... I don't know. I feel like that's the way they have to go. This is just like... Ghost Game done everything that was Bingus.
So,
I mean, Bongus as well.
hold your partner in your heart and hope for the best.
But yeah, the fucking Ghost Game is like... I enjoy parts of Ghost Game, what they do. When they like do that horror shit, I love it. But I feel like it goes against everything Digimon has done. There was no character development, there was no real story. It's kind of like whatever a Digimon anime is, that is not it. It's like they had a completely different audience in mind when they made it. It kind of sucks. Kind of. A little bit. Now we might end up with different rookies, is what I will say here, just because of this shit. In a way, is that a bad thing? Is it a bad thing? Because the rookies we had kind of like set us in that we got fucked. Because we need a fire type rookie for sure.
So you were sucked in by...
I was what? No, I would not like that. Can I go? The creepy old man asked me about sucking. No. Do you think Bandai is doing Digimon Seekers as a digital novel because that's what Habu wanted, or because it's cheaper to make than a new anime? I think it could be just to bring on Ghost Game, but yeah, I don't know. It could be cheaper than a new anime and a lot easier because they are writing this as it comes out. So I feel like, is it a last second decision? I don't know. It's kind of weird because they're writing as it comes out. It's just as Ghost Game ends. the VB is heavily featured. I think they've seen how much of a hit the VB was and just wanted to keep carrying on with that. So like, fuck it, let's do this. So yeah, I think it's suited better for what they need rather than putting a game together or a fucking anything else. I think that's pretty much what it is. Digimail. Right, now to just fucking... Ugh. I'll do it all myself, thank you. You stay here. Oh wait, we need to get all my gifts. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. So when you have your Digimon, you can actually save it in there. Problem I feel Toei don't want to make Digimon anime for more bigger adult miniseries. The thing is, I think that's more like when Digimon makes stuff, okay, and it's generally able to be watched by all. It's enjoyable for everyone, pretty much. I think the one reason Tamers is one of my favorite Digimon animes, one of my favorite seasons. That's because it does have that in mind. You can see it's written for adults and it's written for kids. Everyone can kind of watch that, you know. But I feel like, oh, what the fuck was I saying? Sorry, I'm just trying to get back on track of what I was trying to do with these before. Yeah, I feel like if they were to try and make it only for adults, they'd be cutting out a lot of their kind of like. I think they want to keep the new audience coming in, is what I'm trying to say. If they make it just for adults, the adults are going to get older. Trax is older than 30. I'm 31. Fuck off. It's fine. I don't care.
Okay,
I'm fine.
gather up.
I don't. Age does not matter.
Ready to eat?
Anyways, fucking.
stronger.
I feel like they want to keep new blood coming in, so that's where they're trying to keep it for kids. Now, it does kind of work. It's not for kids. It kind of is, and it kind of isn't. Like I said, Tamers deals with some very heavy shit, but for the most part, it can be watched by kids. But there is some heavy shit. There's a lot of Digimon seasons handle some heavy stuff. the games are where their main focus point is on adults. So there's a lot of like more. They could lean into it more, yes. You can kind of see it with Survive though. The games are a lot more adult oriented. But going to the series, I think that's down to how they market it over here in the West though. The West likes to market more towards a child audience, and to do that, so obviously they're gonna fucking keep it that way. So I mean, like, at the same time, we know Japan, they like to cater for Digimon in Japan. But come on, if they'd be losing millions if they didn't bring it over here to the West as well. So I mean, they'd be cutting out that entire thing, because I don't know if Toei here in the West, is there Toei in the West? I don't know, whoever the fuck does it. But I don't feel like that they would be willing to release more Digimon shit over here like that. I don't know if they'd like to take a chance. I remember Habu said something about it in an interview a couple of years back, about that was why Digimon stopped coming over here, was because it was seen more towards it was a child audience or something, and so that's why it stopped coming out over here, and that was where like there was a clash of opinions and stuff. So I feel like if that happened, we would end up losing it again, just based solely on what fucking Habu said before. I wish that Kenji Vpets were color models. I know, it's fucking depressing to look at them. They're not. It did bother me a lot. Why do I keep missing these now? It's only because I'm trying to rush.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey. It's chow time.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you all of this shit. Just to catch up a little bit faster.
Ready?
Actually, I'm just looking at those chips. It's basically the chips only add like one extra training session per Digimon. That's all they do. They don't add a whole lot. Kenji band for the... Oh man, that would have been awesome if they don't like the 25th anniversary band, but like that would have been sick. In the article, it says Seekers is aimed at 20 to 30-year-olds and they want to get adult fans to... Oh shit, okay, so maybe that's why it's a book. They figured adults read more? I don't know. I didn't actually realize that.
Give this all you
I know Seekers is going back to a lot of what Digimon done before, way back then. So I can kind of see like maybe adults with nostalgia would have gone back to it, but if they're actually trying to bring new adults to it, I kind of wonder how they managed to market that.
Here you go.
If it's only going to go up online, how are they going to spread that around? Do you know? It's like they hardly think adults are just going to stumble on it.
Focused.
Really wanted more dot bems in color. I wouldn't mind that. Hang on a sec. Rest. I wouldn't mind if they... I feel like they should announce another Digimon version color. I want them to. You should wait. Azure will show up in Seekers in some way for sure. I'm pretty sure they will. See the X-Pets, but they added a lot of quality of life stuff to the color Vpet ones that made them get them. See, I feel like they lean too much on nostalgia a little bit with Digimon. It's one of like my pet peeves with them. It's like, I love it. Oh, okay, so we drastically changed Toy Agumon. We didn't give him the attacks that he needed. Well, now we have a new Hagurumon. Okay. Auroramon's better than Palmon? I don't know. I kind of like the colors of Palmon. What's Auroramon's actual line? Is it like Weedmon? That's what I always kind of seen it as. What is Auroramon? Oh yeah, I haven't got these unlocked either, so I can't check shit. Ah! Okay. But Joseph, how are you?
Here we go.
I definitely do lean on nostalgia, that's true. Yeah, it's because of like the adventure stuff. I love adventure, okay? Adventure is like in my... I struggle to pick between Tamers and Digimon Adventure to be like favorite season. Do you know which one is like my go-to? What one would I fucking have to fucking, if I bring away with me if I was going on a desert island kind of bullshit. But And we still can get a Gargemon, okay. I kind of feel like it's just been played out. It's been done way too much. I'm hoping after 02 they move on. Maybe if they're going back, just finish what they started with, you know, the kids going back from Tamers to the digital world, maybe finish that up. Or what they could do is just completely just keep making new movies. I wouldn't mind that. I feel like I need more strength here. Trax light novel is a style of Japanese novel primarily targeting middle and high school students. Oh yeah, I know, because I think we kind of get stuff like that over here as well. I know they were doing like light novel stuff of some fucking Avenger shit there a while ago as well. Like we do get them here too, but it's just, I don't know. It's just I wonder how they're going to market if it's just online. That's my problem with it. That's what I'm trying to think. I think technically Palmon is the better evolution line in this game, but I think the Lavender looks better design wise. First time I played this on PS4 Auroromon Digivolve Silver the Cubimon. I kind of like it, Auroromon, but it's more the nostalgia of seeing Auroromon when it was going around Digimon World, the original one. That's kind of like why I like Auroromon. But I just prefer Palmon just because of the colors. I get what you're saying about the darker looking Digimon or whatever. Some like darker looking Digimon just look really fucking cool anyways. Like fucking Black War Greymon is one that kind of would stand out. So I can see why people would prefer it. I can't think of Woodmon without thinking about that one episode on Woodmon. I can never be defeated. A few seconds later, I'm defeated. What episode was that? What the fuck was that? I don't remember that one.
Hey.
Okay, you're gonna have a lion. Okay, go on, work away. No,
okay.
Go on, lion. What the fuck do you want? You're hungry, is it?
It's chow time.
The card game proposed that Auroromon, Weedmon, Blossomon is meant to be a line. I can kind of see that actually. I never thought about Blossomon, but yeah, I can actually see exactly where they got the Blossomon from that. That's kind of sick. I like that. Weedmon, I did always see just because, like, again, this is just Digimon World. A lot of my fucking weird kind of like lines I make up is just because those Digimon were in Digimon World. So yeah, that's where I kind of see that. Digimon after Ghost Game ends, they're leaving kids and no target now. Adults for a year. I hope they do in a way, but I don't know how the West is going to handle that. Like, I'm not sure how the West is going to handle Ghost Game when it comes out over here. I'm going to save as soon as I get this Patamon done, because fuck doing that tutorial shit again. To be fair, we're not far off where we were. One thing I personally find super odd is which Digimon is not into this game. Which Digimon got into this game and which didn't. Some obvious missions were very odd. I would have, yeah, this is like a complaint that's been around since the fucking day this original game came out. A lot of the Digimon that were in the original Digimon World are not back in the sequel. It's like, what happens to them? I do also not like, I can see why they done it, but I don't like that recolor Digimon are raisable. I would have preferred if they gave us more Digimon than just recolors. I get why they done it, like I said. I think it's just fucking down to, it was less time consuming to do that, and it was easy to beef up the roster. And like that, I mean, Joseph said there, he did prefer like Auroromon, so there are some people that do like the recolors as well, so that's also kind of sick. But I don't know, it's just for me, I would have liked to, only 3 save files. I think that's the way it was actually out before, that's actually alright. But yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, I agree. Some of the decisions they made were kind of strange decisions. The run button, it's tiny, but it does help a lot. I notice. Okay, so I have to be careful when I go farming, because if I farm when my Digimon isn't beside me, I'm gonna fuck up. Oh, come on. At least Bandai is trying to make Digimon survive and Seekers more adult themed. Hey Cinder, how are you getting on? welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. At least Bandai is trying to make Digimon survive and Seekers more adult. Yeah, that is huge. I'm very happy with that, to be honest. Like I said, I just worry because of what they said before about the whole adult-oriented content being why it didn't come out over here. So I'm just worried that it might lead to that again. But obviously, it has been shown that people are more hyped for that. Like Seekers has been a topic of discussion since it was fucking announced. You know. More so than some of the other shit that was announced over there. Like there's some decent stuff announced over there, but yeah, Seekers is huge. Survive as well. Survive is still a fucking topic for among the fan base, just because of one, how different it was, but also just how dark it was. Oh, this is an item I needed. That would have taken a while to find, so yeah, I'm happy to get that. It'd be awesome to get Survive anime. Oh, I would absolutely love that. I would absolutely love that. I don't think we'll ever get it. It would be fucking amazing. I think at this point, another thing I want is just like a Digimon like manga, an actual like Western manga. Been thinking about getting this game either for PC or Switch, but I'm glad you were playing this game. Freaking love Digimon. Well, if it's either or, just keep an eye out on the channel. I was saying, what was it? I was saying I have my review coming up for this. I'll be including a code in the review somewhere for a Switch version. So if you're looking for a Switch version, you know, keep an eye on that. It could be tonight or it could be tomorrow. I'll be uploading it. Just keep an eye.
Keep it up. Nice.
Digimon Survive is too dark for me. Got it and hated it all in. Oh yeah, really? Yeah, no, I know some people weren't happy with it, but I never heard the argument that was because it was too dark. So I'm kind of interested to ask, like, what was kind of like, fuck it, is what's your ideal like Digimon, like for it to be made? Would you like less darker elements, like more kind of like upbeat, kind of like in the style of Pokemon, where it's like, I don't know, no dark turns at all, like no dark elements. It's hard to word shit. I'm not very articulative. I'm not great with words. But yeah, I'm just interested because I haven't heard the argument before about being too dark. I've heard the argument about it being a novel that people didn't like. They have codes for the game. So I have a code. I gave a code out on the stream already. I think it was. I can't remember the fucking name. It's gone out of my head. Sphinx. So Sphinx managed to get one of the codes for PC. Now I have another code to give away. I'm gonna be putting it up in my review for the game. And now I'm gonna be recording my review. It could be tonight or tomorrow that I'll be putting it up. Tomorrow at the latest, I'll be posted. So if you keep an eye on the channel, I'll have that up. And somewhere in the review, I'll hide a code for people to kind of like, I don't know, see if they can get a free copy of the game there for themselves.
You're doing it. Good hit.
No preference, just thought it was more darker because of those weird monsters in the fog. Oh, I get you, yeah. I kind of like that. It fucked me when I first seen it. Like, I know a lot of people still haven't played the game, so I don't want to like drop a whole shit ton of spoilers in there, but it did fuck with me when I first seen that first time happened. It was like, what the fuck was that? Because there was the whole like ominous shit about the fog. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't think it was gonna go that dark. But I did kind of like that. Like with Ghost Game as well. Ghost Game has some really dark shit. It is very upbeat, but every episode has its very dark shit going on as well that I do enjoy. You getting Hagurumon? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think his attack stat was just too low and we didn't get Toy Agumon. So we now have a Hagurumon. Speaking of anime, any news or information about 2020 dub? Some people in the server were asking and I didn't know where to point them. Do you know what? I haven't heard anything about it. So they had like a little bit of like a out of nowhere announcement, I think it was, or a show, the poster or something last year sometime. And that was the only mention we've had of it since they announced. Show me what the code looks like. Switch. So if I want to get myself a code Switch, I've been looking for one. I like to buy myself. Nice try. Nice try. I wish I could show it. I'll tell you what, I'll show you in the video. Did I get an apple that time? What do I need now? I need... So I have this, I need the apple, and what was the last one? Sorry. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot, come on. Digistalk. Oh, that's easy. Love Ghost Game, yes, it's darkish, but it was a decent anime. I just like that what they done with it. In terms of adding more darker elements to it. I love the Digimon that showed up. I just hate that there's not much of a narrative going on there. Like, it's only now we're getting a lot of plot points, and they're all just kind of like shoved in, they're done straight away. They're just really shoehorned in, is probably the best way to put it. And it's just, I don't know. It's a waste of potential, I think. I think Ghost Game could have been a lot better had they have drawn a lot of shit out. Now, in saying that, I would like to see some more Ghost Game stuff. I'd love if they made a Ghost Game movie, like a Digimon horror movie or something with Ghost Game. That would be fucking awesome. Love Survive because I always want a dark visual novel horror game for Digimon. That's the cool thing. That's why I like when they do experiment like that, because there are fans of like many weird shit for Digimon. Like, not saying that's weird, but like just for shit that's kind of like out there you wouldn't think of for a monstertainment game. So like adding in like a graphic novel, what was a visual novel video game? Who the fuck would have thought that for a monstertainment game? So it is fun that they do still like to experiment with that stuff. Like, one thing I want to see is Rumble return again, or if they had something to do. I'm waiting for apples. This is an apple, thank you. That's everything. I'm waiting for another Rumble game, or I'd love to see if they made, you know, like Dragon Ball Fighters. I absolutely adore that game. I'd love if they done like a Digimon Fighters where they had a load of Megas and Super Ultimates or some shit added in. It's just, it'd fucking print money for them, I'd say. Because like Fighters, Dragon Ball Fighters is very fucking popular. And not even like among Dragon Ball fans, but just like in a fight as a fighting game and how it plays, it's really good. It's so fucking good. I love Ghost Game. Yes, Darkish, blah, blah, blah. Where the fuck was I going? Which Ghost Game wasn't so Monster of the Week confused? Digimon works better when there's a straight plot. Oh no, that's why I 100% agree with that. Like, I was hoping with Ghost Game after 2020, it was a good anime. It had some great ups, but Jesus Christ, the focus on Tai too much. Ghost Game had some new characters that have some great qualities in them, and they could have been explored a lot better, but they just didn't do that. It just feels like a wasted opportunity. Alright, let's run over here. I'm going to go to Kuwagamon first, because we're going to be going over that other way. So I'll just go to Kuwagamon, who is this way. OG Rumble was smashed a lot of fun. Smashed a lot of fun. Yeah, oh no, I fucking agree. I went back to play it there because I was doing a video on Digimon games I wanted to see on the Switch, and I went back to play that just quickly to get a couple of clips. But I actually ended up playing it for a good hour or so. And I also wanted like 10 seconds of a clip if even. But yeah, that game is so much fucking fun. If I pick it up, I do instantly get fucking addicted to it. And some royal jelly coming up. Okay, I'm not gonna go near that shit because it triggered a glitch that wouldn't let me save. Some mail. I'm just flying through these missions. My Digimon are weak. They haven't been trained at all. But I don't care. Have you ever thought of making walkthroughs or guides? So I am going to do one with this because I've had a couple of people, like I was even talking to the guy who made Grindosaur on Twitter there the other day, just about shit that I do with this. And he's kind of like, I don't know, I'm kind of like interested in him, just stuff that he didn't put in his guide. So I'm like, fuck it, I might just make my own guide and just kind of like talk about some of the little tricks that I do just like for early game setup and stuff. So I might do some shit like that. Trax, ask Bandai when the new Agumon Dem is going to be announced. Oh man, I would love to. I'd love to see another fucking Agumon Dem. I know people are sick to death of Agumon, but he's my favorite boy, so I kind of fucking need him. Gimme before they attack me. Dance Ball, how are you? Thoughts on the PC port? Is it worth $40? It's only six on PS4. It does add some nice stuff. Like, they're small things, but it adds some nice stuff. What was it? So there's the run button, which I've been using there. It helps me run away from Digimon a lot easier. If you remember, if there was areas where Digimon would just fucking run up on you and catch you, that run button is so handy there, as well as for getting around the map or whatever. What else is there? There was actually some settings we were going through as well. System. I won't be able to see it as well because it's kind of like evening time. But for key, what was it? There, the graphics. For PC, you're saying, yeah. So you can actually add in the depth of field, the anti-aliens and stuff, which actually it does look very fucking nice when it works. A little bit buggy. I'm hoping they'll patch it out, but it is. Do you know what? I don't know. I kind of feel like at the moment I want to say yes, but I'm kind of like, I'm not sure if that's just because I'm playing it and I'm having a good time. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I feel like it does add enough in a sense, but for if there's that much of a difference, I don't know. If there's that much of a difference, it makes me wonder, like, the £6 is kind of good. You'll only be missing out on a couple of features. And the other thing is the online player side of it. Okay, I'm gonna run from that bike, stop that. Red Vegemon is too strong for me. The other thing is for online features. You can put your Digimon in the Vpet and battle a couple of times a day. I feel like the PlayStation side of it is gonna lose players for that, so you're gonna lose out on getting that. It's not massive. It's not a fucking huge deal. Didn't they update PS4 version to also get things improved? I didn't see anything about PS4 getting updates. If PS4 got the updates, then yeah, fuck it, go for the £6. Jesus Christ. But I didn't see anything about them getting it. I think I have 2 injured Digimon here. Temporary wisdom increase. Here goes. I feel like I need to train my Digimon. I'm just trying to rifle through this so fast. I mean, there's no point in even doing that mission because I'm not even gonna be able to fight. I feel like I'm just gonna have to train. Oh my god. Cue the fucking Rocky Balboa fucking trainer montage music. It's all fun and games till Numon chasing you and trying to lick your back. Oh man. For myself, what are my opinions on it? I myself, I'm probably going to be playing this. I won't be playing the PS4 version much, if ever now. There's a reason I go back to the Vita version. And that's because like a lot of like extra Digimon have been added or whatever. The fucking quest modes have been changed a little bit. So that's why I go back to the Vita version, even though it's missing a shit ton of content. The maps and all look a little bit different and everything. So I do like to go back to the Vita version for that reason. Having this one, I don't think I will go back to the PS4 version, and that's because this has just so much more to offer. I'll probably end up playing this on the Switch when it's on, because it's on the go as well. But Steam, obviously, if I'm at the computer, you know. But I don't think the PS4 version is kind of out of conversation for me. I just don't think I'd bother with it. That's just my opinion on it, though. Only 3 save slots without a new game. It's kind of a bummer, in my opinion. I don't think the PlayStation one had any more than 3 slots either. I think that was stuck with 3 slots as well. Also, this will probably get mods. Oh yeah, shit. There's actually people that are actually wanting to mod this already before the game even came out. So yeah, that's a huge thing actually, Dan. If it's something you're looking for, yeah. The mods for the PC version are gonna be huge. Like adding new Digimon and shit. Whatever else the fuck they can do with mods. They do some magic shit with that stuff. So yeah, that's huge. But if you want to try it out, £6 isn't bad. If it's something you want to try it.
All right, ready?
Next Order now has 1,006 in-game concurrent players on Steam. Oh shit! What? Really? Fuck.
Okay now.
Oh no, you're tired. You're tired. I need to learn to pay attention to what my Digimon want. I'm the worst fucking tamer ever. Oh my god.
Here we go.
I'm doing this because I want to train up their attack stat because their attacks are shit. I need to also get them to learn new attacks. So I'm gonna have to try and find some plant type Digimon for Auroromon to fight and kind of learn stuff from.
Eat up. Here you go.
I'll go outside and see if they'll let me praise them because I want to see. There we go.
You can't do
Do I
that.
want to be a dick is the thing. Bomber Nanamon, he's not a great Digimon to be fair.
Toughen up.
I feel like we got a worse line because we could have got XVmon and stuff with Toy Agumon. We're setting ourselves up really well. I'm gonna have to try and get some items that help you train as well. Because I keep missing.
Ready? Sleep well. Okay now. You hungry?
So I'll go outside. I'm just gonna keep. Do I want to be a dick? It's all on you. Hey, look, it's do I want my Digimon to be given out so I can learn more evolutions fast, or do I want to just fucking praise them and shit and just get whatever random kind of like engagements with them that they'll give me? I'm trying to artificially boost the way they'll talk to me and the amount of times they'll talk to me. Wait, what am I doing? I'm so... read what the fuck they're doing, Jesus Christ.
Toughen up.
So if you see me come back and forth from the gym, that's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to get them to talk to me from coming outside. We can get gold Vegemon from this guy. It's kind of cool. I like that.
All right. Ready?
Hey, Draggy, how are you getting on? The port is fine except for one massive issue. No auto save, and I fucking hit a bug that just like crashed my game. So yeah, it's not fun. Not crash it, but it froze my game. So yeah, similar. Either way, I had to reset my game and lose a shit ton of progress.
Eat up.
Other than that, though, it's actually a lot of fun.
Training time.
How long do they live for? Brian, that is a great thing. In this game, you can actually, they don't live very long at first, but there's actually your tamer you can like level up or whatever, and you can get things like this, like so you get a life boost, so they last longer, they live longer. So this one from Digivolution, this one just in general, and this one even more so. There is more as well. Where the fuck are they? I forget. There's even more. There's items or whatever you can give them that make them live longer. But the thing with this game as well, though, I was only talking about it earlier. The thing with these games, you want them to die so that they can power up to the next Digimon. So you're not gonna have to. You're not basically starting from scratch like you would have in the older games. In the older games, when you died, you were pretty much starting from scratch unless you had a high tamer level. In this, though, you can actually unlock these, the skills here for reverse types. And what they do is they will actually increase your stats that you pass on to the Digimon that comes after them. So the more of these, the higher your skill here, the more stats you can pass on. And it makes it a whole lot easier to move along. It's not long before your in-training Digimon can actually take out a few of the little regular Digimon on the screen as well. You know, so it's a lot easier, it's a lot more forgiving in this game than previous ones.
All right, ready?
But to answer a lot better, I've had Digimon that live to be about 20 something in this game, just from giving them items and stuff like that, just to kind of like boost it up. Oop, nothing.
Take this seriously.
I only stayed in the gym today just because of the fucking strength bonus that's on today, so that's why I stayed there. Footage is so smooth. I'm actually playing it on the PC. The PC version is quite nice. I have a Switch version. I actually ordered this, didn't pick it up today. I'm gonna run around and pick it up. Probably later. I'll get my wife to pick it up on the way home from work. I'll see.
That's wrong, and you know it.
She's passing by anyways, so I'll see. But I want to see how the Switch game works.
Over here. You hungry? Training time.
I usually focus on skills that improve stats rather than lifespan. Oh yeah, no, I'd be the same now. No, I lie. Which skills that I normally go with? I don't bother with these ones. These ones here, not really. Oh, this one here. This is the one I go with. So this is like for your Digivolution. So these are for your stats. So as you Digivolve, you gain more stats for each one. So this one here I'll leave off for a while. But this top one here is very important. So that's the first one I go for. Then I work away on trying to get like a second skill so I can attack better. And then these ones down here. Because these will heal my Digimon as I walk. That's just stuff to save me money and stuff. That's why I'm doing all that shit. Jackson, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Did I collect my shit from Coromon actually? Medicine is good for money, because I don't find that I need it too often. I say that now, watch my Digimon get sick immediately.
Are you ready?
I'll try my very best, Bill. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay now.
Fuck. He doesn't want to go sleep. I will praise him for that.
Going.
I'm just gonna immediately try putting him to sleep again.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Hang on, so hidden feature they didn't announce is these versions New Game Plus. Oh, there is a New Game Plus. Oh shit, I didn't know. Yeah, they didn't announce a lot of stuff because I was talking about like the anti-aliasing and the fucking the fucking blend in the background and shit like that. They didn't talk about any of that. These are fucking huge updates that they just didn't want to mention. Now, unless they're not going to be on the Switch version for some reason, I can kind of see that that could be a thing.
That's wrong, and you know.
But I still feel like, Jesus, they should.
Ready?
Does that say I can get Kuwagamon?
Here you go.
But yeah, I feel like they need to have spent more time looking at this stuff. Okay, so here's our tamer levels so we can get some new stats. What did I say I want to do? I want to go with this one. Oh no, I need more. I needed them more. Okay. I feel like I get fucked when I'm trying to fucking battle so often. So I might want to go with that. Then again, having a new move. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to go with defense. Because I want to be able to command them to defend a little bit more. I feel like now we need to be ready at this point. So we can just progress a bit more. Wouldn't mind a Metabot style game of the Vital Bracelet. What, where you just like collect parts as you walk around? That actually wouldn't be bad. I've been playing Metabots 8 recently, and I've been fucking enjoying that thing. That thing is awesome. There's a cool Metabots like museum within it. Hey, Hazard, how you getting on, man? I seen you were streaming this morning, but I was having a fucking crisis with my PC and I couldn't tune in. How'd it go for you? And how? Actually, no. More importantly, fuck that. How'd you find the game? Because I don't think you played a whole lot of Survive or Next Order before that. I'm kind of interested to see your thoughts on it, because I know you says you weren't great with the original Digimon World game, and being that this is that, but just with a lot better functions. Just wondering. Port's smooth, super nice. I've had only one issue with the port so far where it just like it crashed and I lost all my progress and I had to fucking reset. That's the only issue I had. Big issue, but only issue. The rest was kind of like it's a lot of fun. They've added like that run button is a fucking huge feature for me. It's already saved me from fucking getting killed so many times. But yeah, I'm loving it at the moment. Metabots was cool. I'm shocked it didn't become more popular here. It kind of was. I don't understand why. You know why it fell off all of a sudden. It was very suddenly it fell off. But it was popular for a little bit. I feel like it was just down to the whole fucking Pokemon copy thing. Like everyone was saying everything copied Pokemon at that time. So things like Monster Rancher, Digimon and all that all just fizzled out. Digimon just lasted the longest because it was constantly in conversation, I feel like. It's a terrible fucking attitude to have, and we lost a shit ton of great properties to it, but fuck it. At least they're starting to make a comeback. I mean, we nearly had a Metabots game back in 2017, I want to say. Around the time Digimon was making its comeback. We nearly had Metabots 7 or 8. They weren't sure which game, but we would have got one or the other. Only for fucking stupid things with like time constraints. We were about to get Metabots back, and then the whole shit happened with what's going on now. That they're trying to hopefully solve and will solve soon. Because I want to play more Metabots in English, so I don't have to fucking sit there with a translator constantly trying to play the game. Now, we should bring the Metabots collection over here at least. The Metabots collection, that's the thing. It's just down to the trademark thing. Some guy in Spain owns the trademark now, and he's not letting it go. How Imagineer let it lapse, I don't know. I don't know. But it's a shame. I would love to see it come back. Because I have the collection, I played through it, I played a few games on it, and the collection has some great fucking stuff on there. Like being able to play some of the Metabots games. I didn't have a Game Boy years ago, so I couldn't play any of the Metabots games. So getting to go back and see what they're about was a lot of fun. It was always like the whole thing of like how they tried to copy Pokemon's whole thing of like the dual version stuff, but like the games are so different when you go into them. They're so fucking different. I will give you that the Game Boy games look very similar. They look so similar, but they're so different. Right, I'm gonna try and get Wormmon and Numamon here. American version gotta be Metarobos. I think, see, that's the thing is, the other thing is that I feel like the... Oh, fuck, really? Okay, let's see, because we trained them.
Keep it up.
Yeah, see, I have a weakness to fire, I think. Both my Digimon have a weakness to fire, so that red Vegemon is gonna wreak havoc on me.
That's right. That's the way.
So I need to take that out first.
Just like that. Nice. No escape.
To be fair, Metarobos would kind of work if they were to do it. Just because, like, the rubber robos that are in Metabots, that's like the evil organization kind of, like, that's running around taking Metabots and stuff. Yeah, not similar to Pokemon at all. But yeah,
Use this.
it would work. I can see that one working. They could go with Metarot maybe. I don't know. See, I worry that it's just too similar, and they'd have that in mind and say, "Well, fuck you, you can't have it." They've done a good job, but I'm sorry.
You can't do that.
They're offering me loads of opportunities to learn stuff here, so I'm just gonna keep going with this. I think I can get Kuwagamon from Hagurumon. That's actually kind of sick. You need a shit. Here. Fun fact, Mega Man has copied a lot from Astro Boy series. The reason they created it because... Oh yeah, I kind of copied that a little bit. What was the game that fucking... I can't remember what game it was. I got the Mega Man collection there. It was just around Christmas sometime. I've been playing them like on and off. And it was actually... I think it was Mega Man X. I was like, holy shit, he's kind of like him. But I actually didn't know it was actually taken right from there. Because they didn't not get the Astro... Oh, they wanted the license Astro Boy. Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually kind of sick. I actually did not know that at all. But I did kind of see the comparison between the two. What am I doing here? I have to get fishing line. That's it. Fishing line. I also need to get jelly for Wagamon. Seen them Astro Boy booths and I wanted them. Oh my god, I seen them things like no. No, 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 no. I'll give you this. Wait, what do you want? Oh, this fucking thing. I've learned to pay attention. I just get too tied up in my chat sometimes. I just fucking forget exactly what I'm doing. Multitasking is not a yoke I'm very good at. Oh, actually I learned a new move. I should probably equip that. I'll do that now in a sec. Astro Boy is also getting a good reboot manga adaptation this year called Pluto. Oh shit, I didn't know that either. I actually, the only thing, right, here's my only kind of like, I don't know, experience of Astro Boy was the movie that came out there a couple of years ago. I actually enjoyed that. I thought it was a good movie. Why am I in there? I'm looking for this. I feel like this might be better. Oh yeah, it actually can slow them down as well. That's actually kind of sick. You can learn evil moves. I did not see that. Why is it you can learn 4 different elements and Hagurumon only has like 2? Okay, reset and go back in. All this just to get Numamon. But Numamon does come in handy because he'll give you like free toilets every day, which is either free money or you save yourself from struggling to get a toilet. Which, to be fair, in this game, toilets are a lot more easier to get access to than in the original. I feel like I need to reset again. Remember how Adventure 2020 had a dim card? 2020 Ghost Game in the same universe in 2020. 02 instead of Davis and the others. Here became true. Oh yeah, we were talking about this morning. I can see that. I kind of hope that it does happen in a way. Just because I'd like to see armors come back. My brother got a pirated copy and turned into a German audio for a full scene that went back to English. What? Oh man, you can get some fucking pirated stuff and it's just like, it's so fucking weird. Read actually just strange shit. So I got a pirated version of the Yu-Gi-Oh movie years ago when that first came out. And for some reason, okay, the disc would play in black and white on one TV. But then when I put it on like another TV, it was just like it was fucking playing color. It was like there was no issues whatsoever. I don't steal anything. And neither do I. This was years ago. I know where you stole that from. Draggy's house. Does he have the same DVD? You know, oh no, Draggy, don't do that. Don't do that. If you read the original Astro Boys manga, you can use some fuck off solemnities between you can use some solemnities between classic Mega Man and Astro Boy. Oh, similarities. I'm fucking dumb today. What the fuck is up with me today? You can see some similarities, but I can kind of see that in some of the early games. Okay, Jackie's gone rogue. Jackie needs to chill.
Okay now.
Bongus doesn't like this item.
Nice going.
Good Bongus. Don't eat them dirty items. Now, can you eat the same item that I just told you not to eat? This?
You hungry?
No. I feel like No, we get one more just to shut you up. Oh, it's 2. Okay, fuck it. I'll get these. Don't pirate new games. The only games I'll get a ROM of is old games, like fucking very old games that are gone so ridiculously expensive, which is at this point the majority of retro gaming. It sucks it's gone that way.
Shake it off.
There's nothing like loading up an old game on an old system on a TV. Like, it's like that's perfect. But now I can't do that no more. Sorry, Digiforce Next Order, that would actually be sick. Fucking a mod for Next Order, like Digiforce, that would actually be awesome. What resolution are you using? I'm only using 720 just because it's easier for me at the moment. I've only got one screen I'm trying to read chat as well, so I'm using 720 just so I can see that. But it can do 1080. Can you fuck off for a second and let me go through? Thank you. I'll fucking do it if someone gives a Steam code in 7 months. I have a review coming up, like I said, it'll be tonight or tomorrow. I have a review for the game going up. In the video somewhere there will be a code. So Draggy, if you watch it, you may be able to get the code. It'll depend on who's fastest there. Oh shit, I forgot about you. Okay, so this motherfucker, they'll actually increase my stats on specific days of the week. They'll help me and increase certain stats or certain moods or whatever. Pass through these caves, you'll be at Mod Cape. Mod Cape is a pirate vessel. The crew is long gone from the sound of it, but there's still strong Digimon around. I know, but just talk to me. Tell me things. I don't know if I'm able for this. Am I able for this? I should be. I'd like to think I am. Oh, I forgot. I can tell them to block.
This is it. Here I go. Counting on you.
They all just targeting that one guy, and Auroramon's doing nothing about it.
This is it. Nice and calm.
Okay, you one hit him. Okay.
You're doing it.
Now.
Let's go.
I was too late. I was way too late. Is your MP too low? Is that what's wrong with you?
That's the way.
Oh well, shit. I feel like I can do this. But it's just I'm trying to watch 2 Digimon at one time, and it's kind of next to impossible.
Here goes. Nice and calm. This is it. This is it. That's the way. That's right. Here goes. Go. All right. Go. Okay. This is it. Watch carefully.
Fucking Hagurumon just running in there like fucking like a tank. I wouldn't mind, he didn't do nothing. Quick John, what 2 Digimon do you want for Arena?
Let's go. What's good aim?
Okay, I can get 1 special off at least. Oh no, you bastard.
Try this. All right.
Oh no 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 no. I'm fucked.
Here goes.
He won't listen to me.
Finish it.
There we go. He wouldn't listen to me. I don't know why, but he would not listen to me. Did you get confused or something?
Keep it up.
Okay, so now it's another one we can take out, and then the two of them focus on that one. We should get some nice stats from this. I would like to think so. It's a lot more effort than I thought it would have been. Otherwise, I would have just ran. Oh shit, it didn't even kill him.
Nice.
Now that's a pain in the balls.
There you go. Good aim. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. This is it. Here I go. You're doing it. Go. Good hit. Just like that. You're doing it. No escape.
Make tracks partner Sunflowmon that only evolves into Sunflow. No. No. Hey, we won't listen to you because you don't have enough badges yet. Wait. It's, to be honest, it was probably down to my discipline. If you remember, I'm treating them like shit, so their discipline goes down. That discipline is coming into effect now when I'm trying to battle with them. Not the most convenient time. But here we are. By the way, how do I raise the levels of the training equipment? The bar is full, but it doesn't level. You have to talk to Kabuterimon. So you have to recruit Kabuterimon to the gym, and then you have to talk to him, but he'll ask you for a fee. So it's like, it goes up every time. I think it's like 10 grand the first time. Give him money, and he'll upgrade that one piece of equipment. The other way you can do it, I'll praise him for that. Fuck it, they did a good effort. Good effort, lads. And the other way you could do it is get Vmon to the city, Telmon to the city. And yeah, I think you also need to have Togemon to the city, though it's not crucial to doing it. Yeah, it's way too expensive. But yeah, this other way is cheaper, but just takes a little bit of time. If you get Vmon to the city, he'll build it with the stuff that you give him, the materials it collects around the city. No. These guys. I'm going to run the fuck! Oh no, I didn't want to end up in a battle. My Digimon are too gentle. Here, I'll talk to this person over here. I'll just get this really quick. Get the boost. Pass through. I know this! Okay, this is a mood increase. Not the best thing, not what I wanted, but fuck it, I'll take it. Thank you, save. Jeez, we want to lose another 2 hours of fucking playtime. Okay, how do I... No, give back your fishing line. Join my city, please. Thank you. Run. It's one Goblimon. Can I do this?
Here goes. Let's go.
I feel like I can do this.
Here goes. Attack! All right. Yeah. Not just like that.
Okay.
Yeah, just like
Palmon's tired for some reason. And it's not slowed.
that's right.
How much MP does that move take? Because Palmon doesn't like to attack much. I feel like the MP on that move is just, it needs way too much. Oh, it's no wonder. It's fucking 900 MP. I do have this one now, though. And this is a much better move. So fuck it, I'll go with that. No wonder she wasn't attacking. Say he is giving him a meaty... Oh, no. No. Yep, that's a no-go. I'm actually so much faster I can run between them now. Right, next to get Kuwagamon to the city, because then we can get some training items to help us train. Oh, I've very injured Digimon. Holy fuck. Okay. So when you see like a shit ton of bandages, they're so injured they're fucked, and I'm being very negligent here. So I'm gonna have to fix that. I'll shut the curtains because I can't see shit on the screen at the moment. I'll do it in a sec. I have one bandage. You are my favorite. Here, take it.
Yeah, good.
Surely I have money for a bandage. Surely I have money for a bandage. Surely. I need 2 bandages. Bear with me, Hagurumon. You will not be a Numamon, I swear. Oh no. Don't let my boy grow into a Numamon, please. I know I've already developed like a favorite child, but Jesus. I didn't have to tell him this way. Oh, Hagurumon, you're going to fucking hate me. You have to work for your other bandage. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. Okay, I'm sorry. Both my Digimon are fucked. What can I sell just so I can get a bandage? My soul? I will not get a Numamon first try. Don't I like your game ideas? No, I don't. Where's Hagurumon? Has he died somewhere? What the fuck? Where'd he go to? Yes, Digimon came to the city, but my Digimon's dying while you're having a good time celebrating that your city's coming together, yeah?
Got a second?
Good news, everyone is back to Florida. I know this. Digimon have come back. Thank you. My Digimon is dying. Have some compassion. Holy fuck. Digimon, the embodiment of I couldn't give a fuck. Oh wait. Oh, we didn't bring Tentamon to the city. Shit. Okay. There's so much happening. I don't understand. Okay. Power plant with night planes. We could probably go that way. We'll see. I thought I got Tentamon to the city, didn't I? Oh wait. At nighttime does he not come out to sell shit? Where is he? Is he over here? Yeah, I recruited Tentamon. Where'd he go? My poor Hagurumon is going to fucking die. I am a good tamer, trust me. Yeah, so I was thinking, I don't think he shows up at night now. It was like, oh no. Hagurumon, can you try not die or turn into Numamon until morning, please? I know I can afford one, but I can't afford another. I've screwed myself. I say nothing. What do you mean? I say what a lot? I don't even know what the fuck I said, to be honest.
Ready? It's chow time. Ready to eat?
Right, I'm gonna go and get Kuwagamon, okay? Because I may as well do something with my time. I cannot sit here and worry about one weak Digimon. He must die if that's what destiny has dealt him. Then that's what's going to happen. Where is he gone? Has he actually died? Is he dead somewhere? I'm expecting any day or any second now just to look back and see a Gurumon down the pile on the fucking ground. I tried. That's the main thing. I swear I'm a good tamer. I am. And I get results. The Digimon is weak. They're left behind. It's up to themselves to catch up. When you Royal Jelly. I have the Royal Jelly. Thank you. You can go home. Join me in the city. I will not touch that fucking block because I feel like it might crash my game again. Okay, we have story progression.
Himari, look, it's a human.
Whoa, Rika, don't get too close. I told you, we don't know what's going on here, so we have to be careful.
But this
Hurricane.
person looks kind.
No, his name is Tommy.
Those are the most dangerous types of people. It's
The
not
most
normal.
caring tamer.
Probably not sincere.
Hey! What is it? A human?
What is he? Fucking hell. He's calling me ugly or some shit. I'm getting
Himari,
abused from all
Kota
angles.
changed completely too, you know.
Maybe. Even in the presence of a beautiful girl like me, he didn't turn into a big bad wolf or anything, you know?
He looked after Papamon and Yuramon too, after all. Kota really is a good person.
What are you talking about?
Kota is a terrible tamer.
Nothing important.
He's one of the
We're
worst
discussing
tamers
whether
I've
or
ever
not
seen.
This person is a big bad wolf. Anyway, at least tell us your name, okay?
Before you ask someone's name, isn't it polite to give your own name first?
That voice for Guilmon, like who? Why?
Yukimura, you're always so formal. You said
Don't
the
touch him,
exact same
Rika.
thing
He's
when we
Irish.
first met.
It's called manners. It really goes without saying.
Well, I guess I need to learn by your example. Show us how it's done.
Fine.
I hate that
My
voice
name
for
is
Guilmon.
Yukimura. This is my partner Kota.
I love how Guilmon speaks like he's the tamer, and like Kota is the
I'm Kota
Digimon.
Hirose. Nice to meet you.
I'm Rika.
Like
I'm
Guilmon
Himari's
is the
partner.
brains in that situation. Think about that.
And I am Himari Ofuchi.
I see. That's a good name.
Huh? I've heard that name somewhere.
At least he doesn't have a Numamon. Well, neither do I.
Kota, do you have something to eat?
Only 2 Digistocks. I want to go in farther, but there's an aggressive Digimon in the way. There's not much around here for Digimon to eat. We don't even know how to get back to our own world.
Oh yeah, how did you get here?
Ken's crest was kindness, then he went on a killing
You
spree.
can't get back to the real world even from,
Irony.
Flokia?
It's beautiful.
Well, if you're still here, there really must be no way back, right?
His voice, I could see it working for Gallantmon, but goddamn, for Guilmon, no.
Could the problem be the
Guilmon
machine Draymon
all the way
attacks?
up till Gallantmon.
This
I don't
world
like
is in
that
trouble.
voice.
No thanks to you, Kota.
I feel like it
First
should be
things
more
first.
growly or
What
some
do we
shit,
do
you know?
about this?
Well, let's see if we can get to Flodia. We can take these Digimon too, right?
Is he just taking Digimon? What the fuck? Why are we bringing him back to the city? He's just taking Digimon as he pleases. I love how my Digimon hate me. Oh no. Bungus, okay? He's the dude who's really injured and he loves me the most. I feel so bad for him. He adores me, yet I don't do shit for him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll try and heal you. I'll do my very best. I promise, but I don't promise. No, paranoia is grown, so I'm just gonna save again. Oh, my poor Digimon. Tamers. Oh yeah, it does. It does have the opposite problem. But Jesus Christ, I don't know. See, they'd have to get them 2 voice actors. No, they wouldn't. They just have to get one guy to do 2 different voices. I mean, what the fuck am I saying? It's such an easy fix. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'll go with it anyways, but I don't like it. I know you're tired.
Ready? Good night.
You're just gonna sleep as an injured boy for the night. This is not a training fail, I hope.
Okay, gather up. You hungry?
Hey, Obnoxious, how are you getting on? I started to think Trax gave Digitize the idea of the Dead X stuff. No! Digitize came up with that on their own. I am a good tamer.
I just remembered. You! That name you told us!
What? Didn't you hear the first time?
You don't remember anything, Kota?
I'm supposed to know this person or something?
Do you remember the National Digital Monsters Tournament when we were in 5th grade?
Of course! We only got into the top 4, but it was still one of the best moments of my life.
Me too. We both lost in the semifinals.
Trax, you're playing this game way better than last time.
Who got
I don't know if I'm playing it way better. I wouldn't say so. We'll see if I get a Numamon. If I get a Numamon, then we're on par. If we don't, then we're doing good. Only way I think that we could do worse is if I get Sukumon.
And Hamari had just got into high school, so she probably wouldn't know you either.
Anyway, where is Gigimon's house?
The only house in the village. If you look across the way there, you might see it.
I see. Of the 4 strongest participants in the same tournament, 3 have mysteriously been pulled into the digital world.
I feel like this has to be more than just coincidence.
This Digivice was a runners-up prize for those in the semifinals. That must be what brought us here.
Does that mean the other semifinalist is here too?
Maybe. Or maybe they didn't use their Digivice yet. We can only guess.
Digivices that only you people carry. If we weren't in so much trouble already, I'd want to investigate these devices.
How dangerous are all these machine Draymon attacks?
They're very dangerous. They might mean the end of the digital world.
If we could do something about the machine Draymon, will you help us get back to the real world?
Yes, I have already made a promise to this tamer.
Then you'll have our help as well.
We'll do anything we can to help, if there's a way to get back to the real world.
So, what should we do?
Set my phone to screen for a charge.
This tamer has been bringing residents back to Floatia and greatly assisting in its recovery.
Do I understand computer science? Good question. No. I don't. I don't have a clue.
There's still the
Do I understand computers? Barely. I could turn one on.
Perhaps act as bodyguards.
Bodyguards?
Do you understand
that
computer
sounds super
science?
Cool. Leave it to
You sound motivated, at least.
His heart's in the right place, but he don't know shit. Oh, the intro song is awesome. I fucking
I've
adore
been
the intro
building
song.
a device that will be able to detect the presence
I just
of
wish it wouldn't
machine
mean I got
Draymon.
claimed every time I listen to it.
It will take some time for me to finish it, with just me working on it. That is why I am hoping to enlist the cooperation of this world's wisest man. Will you go to Logic Volcano and find Taumon? He can be something of a slow starter, so this may be a tough request, but I'm counting on you. Got a second? Made my day.
It's just listing off the Digimon that came back. We got a new tamer level. Give me my mail. What am I getting? Logic Volcano. I know I'm doing this. Some 2 Digimon. Okay, just talk shite about me. Send me an email about me. Thank you. What Digimon are we able to get? Oh, Stingmon's out of the question. We're not getting a Stingmon. We could get Vegemon. I don't particularly want a Vegemon, but we could get one. Yokomon would be cool. Wisdom, we need 400. What about you? I'd say we're good for Gardevoir, to be honest. I'm looking at that. Okay, his injuries aren't a training failures yet. Do you think Atmon will exist in the future? I mean, like, I'd say something similar could. They're practically just AI, and we already have some decent AI going, so I'd say we could. I'd say we could see some Atmon. I need to sell you shit because my shit is just all over the place. Can I sell you... I might need that medicine, but I'll sell it anyways. Wait, there's a better way. There's a better way. Okay. I'll sell the mushrooms. Atmon is just basically Digimon Fusion. I can see your arguments for that. But I do see how they're both different as well. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This could be very bad. But hey! We're not bad tamers. Not bad tamers. Oh wait, there's still one more. By exist, hang on, wait. I thought it was gonna be a Numamon. Hang on. I had to read mails and stuff, and then I go back to what I was doing. Oh, Rena, hi Rena. Come over in a minute. Yeah, no, my planes. No worries, I'm on the way. By exist, still gonna license Atmon anime streaming services. I don't understand. Reading today is just not my forte. Rena pops up fucking everywhere. It's like Decode done so much shit. The game that the game we don't have is tied to every game that's been released so far. I feel like we need Decode. The smallest Kuwagamon, hey, look, I got a Kuwagamon. I don't give a fuck what it's like. I'm just happy with it. Oh, we have a good move to give him as well. Anyways, I needed to find out this. Digimon Fusion opening is one of the best songs ever made, although I get why someone would hate it. I can't remember the Fusion opening, but I do know I love the opening for Adventure, because Butterfly is awesome. And Biggest Dreamer is also sick, and I also like Atmon's opening. I cannot remember the name of that one. Okay, so we need 400 wisdom. Can we do 400 wisdom? Because otherwise I think we're going to get Numamon. And we want to keep this... oh shit, that's not happening. That's not happening. 300 wisdom. Can we do 300 wisdom? Please. Please.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah, we have a higher level Digimon, so the stat boost has got to be nice. We might be able to do this. How much you giving me? You are giving me 53.
All right.
Okay,
Ready?
we might be able to get Vegemon at least. Vegemon is still a win. Not by much, but it's a win.
Training time. Take this seriously.
By exists, I mean if they gonna license that on anime streaming services. Oh, like I think what Obnoxious is saying is like have an actual Atmon, something like what we've got with Ghost Game and stuff. Is what I thought it was. This is what I took it as, like a literal Atmon, like an AI program. Okay, so we got Vegemon. I'm not too mad about it because we won't have it for a long time, fuck. But it's not Numamon, so I'm happy.
Hey.
I mean, not my first choice of Digimon, but it's better than what we could have got. I think on that front we should be happy. Oh, the English Open and Fusion. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yay, Veggie? Maybe. No, like I said, it's not. It's not Numamon. Anytime you get a bad Digimon in this game, just remind yourself, it's not Numamon. Hold on, fuck, we can get... Okay, so Kuwagamon, we got stuff for Wargrown, but for Vegemon, we can get Edamon or Okuamon. They're 2 dubs. I like both of them. I like both of them. You give me my free toilets. Thank you. I don't want to save them for battle just yet, because I feel like people are going to have better Digimon to battle with online. I don't want to waste today, because we only get 3 battles every day. Or 1 battle every day with our 3 Digimon. That's the way it is. So I want to get my Digimon put on later on. This is for saving them for online, by the way. I want to make sure they're a nice high level. Numamon, I do not want to start beefing with you just yet because I want to take out a Kabuterimon so I can increase my stuff at the gym. English Open to Fusion is on... Hold on, wait. Fuck off. It's on Power Rangers official channel. I did not know that. Don't forget to eat my vegetables. Oh, don't worry. If this guy isn't fed, I'm pretty sure Kuwagamon, if he's hungry, or if he's not good, I'm sure Kuwagamon, if he's hungry, would love to eat a giant vegetable. Actually, that reminds me. Can I... Skills. I feel like healing while I walk is a good one to have. But now I'm rethinking. Okay, so healing while I walk is very slow. But getting more order points in times like now would be good. Oh, wait. I'm gonna save them for this one. To get the better stats after battle, I'll save them. Why does Vegemon sound like a Power Rangers villain's minions? I know, he don't sound great. He's my boy, stop dissing him. He's a good boy. He tries his best. He's not the best, but he tries.
You did it! That's the way!
I was kind of worried about this fight, but I'm actually not too worried now. Oh, we poisoned him too. Jesus, Vegemon is actually alright. He has a move that can poison straight away. I love that. No, you will not die.
Darn it! Try this!
I should save the game. You're right. I'll do that now. Okay, so he's just gone to the city. Okay. Now, let's save the game here. I think I may have injured Kuwagamon. If I did, Kuwagamon, I'm so sorry. I didn't. Okay, that's fine. I feel like he won't even take much of a hit now, and he'll probably still be injured. These Numamon are kind of strong. Shit.
Just like that. You can take it.
Oh, they recognize the power that is Numamon. They're all ganging up, or Vegemon. They're trying to gang up at him, just to fucking wipe him out. They fear him. I got an achievement because I am a hardcore attacker, apparently.
Just like that. Are you okay?
Called Vegemon from Has-Been Hotel. called Veggie from Has-Been Hotel. I don't know what that is, but Veggie just sounds funny to me. Holy shit, they give medium recovery this? I'm happy with that. The super stinky jet. You want a new move. Okay. And I did injure my Digimon this time. And I do actually have to use an item.
Over here.
How'd you get badly injured again? I'm going to help you, don't worry. Jesus, relax. Dimension Scissors. I can't remember. Is that what his name actually is? Like his name of his attack? I can't remember. Yeah, but I think their names are Bingus and Bongus. I think Bingus is Vegemon. Bongus is Kuwagamon. I'm so good, I don't even remember my children's names. What the fuck?
Okay, gather up. Okay,
I
now.
might want to feed us as well while I'm here. I will give you
Eat
this.
up.
I feel like you might prefer veg and fruit.
Ready to eat? Eat up. Here you go.
You're a hungry motherfucker.
Eat up. You hungry?
Okay. I just realized, okay, I'm going into a volcano with 2 plant-type Digimon. This is not going to end well. Still a pen of mine, looks like Cherishmon from Atmon. The fuck is a Cherishmon? I just gotta stock up on items because I feel like I really need to.
Got a second? Made
News,
my
cafeteria runs
day.
back floated. Okay. I get this. But more important things are afoot. I need to figure out how to get 2 plant-type Digimon through a fucking volcano without burning to death. Oh, Tentomon, you disappear on me when I need you all the time. I hate you. Did you have free shit for me? No, okay. You have free shit to me. Thank you.
Stay focused.
How much do you cost to upgrade? 10,000. I mean, I could do it.
All right. Ready?
The one day it's health. I'm only in here for a couple of hours before I have to go.
Give
Damn.
this all you've got.
Jack's about to roll with his Digimon up to get his. Oh no! Probably.
Focused.
My poor
Over
Digimon.
here.
They're not gonna last.
Time to say goodnight. Ready? You hungry?
No, I want to see. I feel like you would appreciate this more.
You hungry?
No, we don't like that at all.
Eat up.
I don't want your discipline to drop too much, because if I needed to go higher, it's gonna be taking forever to do anything with it. Oh, that's the other thing. So if we unlock stats for one Digimon, so let's say because they both turn into Okuamon, they'll both get that same stat unlocked. So that's kind of cool as well. Do you know what I hate? Full caps is there's no guide on how to design Digimon and draw. Okay. There's no guide on how to design Digimon and draw Digimon art style on YouTube. That just saddens me. Yeah, I see some people actually able to mimic that really fucking well, and I'd love to know how they do it. Also, I just realized my Digimon are okay. I just realized it's getting really fucking dark, so I'm gonna, I don't know, turn on the light. So give me a sec. No, they're doing okay. We didn't get a Numamon. I thought I was full sure at one point we were gonna get Numamon, because we ignored Hagurumon for like a day. He was injured for an entire day. I didn't do shit to him, so I thought we were going to get him, but thankfully we didn't. Now we've got a lot of fiery Digimon to come up against, and I don't see it ending well for us. So yeah, I don't know. I do know I don't need, but it would be nice to have Edamon to take on Machine Dramon, because Platinum Numamon is unfucking real when it comes to that fight. Even though my special move is so cool and strong, I'll never go back there. What is you, a human? Doing a place like this, oh, see, this is your first time here. No, it actually wasn't even a care mistake. I thought it was, but when I checked, he needed one care mistake to get Bomber Nanamon. It didn't even count as a care mistake because it didn't pick it up for Bomber Nanamon. Server doesn't replace the void of vegetation after intense heat from old servers withered all the plants away. Old break room called Oasis, a vending machine and a toilet. I hear a tower of new type server lies deep within. Head out west, says reach Oguina Wastelands. South of here lies an area called Logic Volcano. But beware, Digimon out there are stronger than the ones you'll face in Night Plains. I'm going to go and get Togemon so we can get him to the city and start upgrading all of our facilities. Huggy Wuggy, one of my greatest fears right now is just what? Huggy Wuggy is one of my greatest fears right now. In chat right now. Just promise to protect me from. You're afraid of Huggy Wuggy. I think we're all afraid of Huggy Wuggy. Let's see. I think the name is deceptive. Where did you go? Learn a new move, but it still has lots of flaws, so it's incomplete. It lacks something. I want Vmon to get stronger, so okay, I know, I'm going to help you. Be too harsh. Vmon's gotten stronger, but still child. I'm worried. Should go look for Vmon. Really? Can't use it. Please, it's you. You must bring Vmon back. Okay. So I'm gonna go. I think I have to fight Vmon now and then Togemon. Vmon I feel like should be an okay fight. Togemon not so much. We do have Vegemon. To be fair, Vegemon is kind of decent. Like the fact that he can poison so much Digimon, I like that. No,
okay,
this one.
Gather up.
obvious. Blockhead Togemon. Listen, the Togemon is awful. Togemon made fun of my special move. Nerve, saying your special move lacks something. Vmon Headbutt is perfect. Tells you one awful thing to say, right? Togemon says come back. Togemon said that. Talk to Togemon. When Vmon to get stronger. Togemon said that. Got mad and stormed off. I just can't. I just go back with this slime. Give me some time. Go back after stronger. Still, how am I supposed to do that? Training's complete. Right, okay. Can I not fight you? Okay, there we go. Stronger fight machine. Okay. I'm so tired. I'm not too tired now. Granted, I think you've been working today.
Keep it up. Good hit. Good hit.
Ain't quite ready after all. Thanks you, Hinge. Thanks. It was going back to the city, train some more. Tell Togemon. Okay. Nani? No. I did not say that. I don't think I did. I think it's a V headbutt, isn't it? Anyways. Where'd you go? Found Vmon. I think Vmon's say more train. Vmon's green horn still one you've got. Okay, let's fight. Right. I should be able to take Togemon. Watch me die now, just for saying that, but I do think I should be okay. I meant to go to the vending machine and get some healing items.
Not good aim.
But I feel like I should be alright.
You did it.
I just have to learn to block a little bit more.
Good aim. You did it. All right. That's right. Looking good. Here I go. You did it.
I should probably just get this over with. Fuck it. I was gonna try and drag it out to get 2 specials at once, but I feel like Kuwagamon's in some serious danger because he's poisoned. Plant Digimons will carry. I mean, like, they might be okay here. Again, they're in a desert. I don't think they like deserts. But they might do okay here, but they're not going to do very well in fighting the volcano. Stronger. Wait, serious train gym. Okay, thank you.
Are you okay?
Sent them flying. Actually, I seen just because you mentioned sent them flying. I came across a really funny bug. I don't know if it was a bug or a glitch or what the fuck happened. But like it was in the original Next Order. Whatever happened with my attack on a Goblimon, it swung him into the air, but the camera followed him, so I watched from his perspective as he dropped down to the earth at one point. It was fucking hilarious. I have it on the stream somewhere. I have to dig the stream out to try and fucking find it because it was fucking hilarious. I loved it.
That's good aim. You did it. This'll show them.
If they don't feel illness, then all good. I think I kept their medicine just for that one instance, but I didn't realize I was going to get 2 plant type Digimon. So I kind of want to get Edamon anyways. I feel like Edamon would be a good Digimon to go with because he's Filth type and he'd have the advantage over Machinedramon.
Okay.
Oh shit, we can get Mamemon. Mamemon would be actually quite kind of good against Machinedramon as well. Okay, I'm not allowed to talk to you for some reason. Thank you. What if Digimon had crossbreeds? I feel like we'd end up with stuff like Chimera. Oh yeah, so you seen there we got like a card. When you search for materials, sometimes you'll find cards, and when you get, I think it's my Autospawn to the city, you can actually look at the cards in the museum. Most favorite moments on game was flying Leomon on Battle at Desert Area. Buster moves so fast. That would be my hall door. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Love Digimon.
You love Digimon, is it?
What does Digimon do?
This one we have. Oh, you want to see Mummy? Okay.
Mommy, oh my baby, I found you. I missed you.
No, sorry about that, guys. Where the hell is my check on? There we are. Why is everything moved? No. Let's see now. Yo, mini tracks. Yeah, he came by. He's just after running back. He's only after getting the door, so I went out just to say a quick hello to him. Why can I not? Oh, I'm thinking. I've been playing this on the Vita, and the placements like these two buttons are reversed, and it's kind of fucking with my head in this one. Minions. Did you get minions? You can sit in if you want. I think Junefla might want me. I might have to run out in a bit and sit down with him for a minute. But I'll be back on again with this anyways. Probably do it tonight and play a little bit more because I'm having a shit ton of fun with this one anyways. Where the fuck is it in here? Sorry, Atomic Hearts had been kind of creepy. Wild Hearts has just been fun. Atomic Hearts? What the fuck is that? Oh, Gumdramon. I like Gumdramon. I know Hunters gets a lot of shit, but I kind of like I like Gumdramon. I think that's where he came from, wasn't it? Again, my Crosswords knowledge is very iffy. Place Digimon in Kentucky. Not many people go around these parts, so the Taomon sect has set up base further on. Also here, there's plenty of legendary Digimon lying in wait for warriors to dragons. Listen, buddy, if you have any doubts about your strength, you better not venture too far in. I am kind of doubting my strength, I will say, but my Digimon are champions, and if not, then they will be replaced. They'll try their best. Oh wait, you like onions, don't you? Of course you like onions. What the fuck, game? My Pidgeymon evolved into Bukamon, went to sleep, and immediately evolved in... Oh shit, yeah. So if you put a baby Digimon to sleep, and then when they wake up, that time has passed, and they will just Digivolve straight away. So you have to be careful with that. It screwed me over so many times, you don't get time to train with it. It says I should be good against these guys. I don't really want to test it, but we'll see. I just want to take on Bergermon because that would help. But see, what you can do is you don't have to make them sleep just because they want to sleep, okay? I don't think it's even a care mistake if you do. I don't think so. Could be wrong. But what you do, what I do, is a baby Digimon Digivolves based on what its highest stat is. There's no real requirement. Wait, has that changed in this one? Wait. I know in decode you don't. Okay. I think it's minimum, so it's like 100. It's whichever one is above 100 or whichever one's the highest after that. So if you have a Digimon, a baby Digimon, what you do is just work on a quick training session and make it train like twice, and that can alter its Digivolution, and then you can put them to sleep. I think at midnight they will look to sleep. I think around 4 or 5 a.m. is when they go sleep themselves. After that, almost 4 hours. Time flies when you're having fun. The fucking the reverse buttons is pissing me off again. It's fucking with me. Yeah, I was hoping to do a long stream today. I was hoping to be here for a while. Bergermon is commanded to guard this gate by Lord Taomon. You are not from this world, are you? Be gone at once, interloper. Digimon asked me, you know. Digimon is God. Okay? You do not speak for Digimon. Is this true? No, for all I know, you're just dropping Digimon's name. If you truly want to pass, then fell me in battle. Or in combat. That word works too. Only then I will trust your words. Just remember, you asked for. I mean, like, I'm gonna send my plant and my beetle in to this fiery phoenix and see what the fuck happens. Why are so many feminine Digimon so kinky and look like they're designed by 15-year-olds? Oh my god. Only Bandai can answer this one. Okay. This is kind of fucked. What's your thing? Max stamina and gradual... That could be kind of okay. I'll go with that. What about you? Gradually recover MP. No, it's not quite what I was looking for. That's not quite what I wanted.
There! Just like that! Counting
Okay.
on you!
While you're busy there,
Good
let
aim.
me do this.
I
This
don't
might actually
believe
work
it.
out in my favor. Oh, this did not work in my favor. This did not work.
There you go. Final blow!
Stream's been fun to watch. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. It's kind of like I've been away from like Next Order on stream in a while for a while now. It's actually a lot of fun. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Because I didn't have enough to block the next move, I would have died. It would have been done. We got a new move, Fire Tower, but we don't have a fire type Digimon, which is a shame. That's one thing with this game. You can learn moves that you don't necessarily have to have a Digimon for. It's cool to set up your next line so you'll actually have moves for them, so I do like that. It seems your words ring true, stranger. I'm not the only... So what? Just because they beat you, they definitely were a Digimon? So I mean, like, I could have been fucking anyone. Said I was working with Digimon, and just because I beat you, I can get through. Flawed logic on this one. I'm not the only guardian, but perhaps it is you. If it's you, for now, I will return to Floatia with haste. As the defeated, I have lost the right to guard this gate. As promised, you may pass. Right. Well, the next one is what's his name? The yellow one comes from Cubimon. Cubimon's next. I don't particularly want to take on Cubimon just yet, because it's a riddle, and if I fuck up the riddle, I'll have to fight 3 of them at once instead of 1. I don't think I'm prepared for 3 of them, so I mean that battle there just fucking proved it. Although Cubimon, oh, Meramon, is it Meramon next? Meramon be kind of, I feel like Meramon should be okay compared to Bergamon. I feel like Meramon should be fine. The Cubimon is the battle that like bothers me. Is it Meramon? Oh shit, I think you're right, yeah. I think you're right. It's just, yeah, it's just before, yeah. Okay. There's some... I could farm the Numamon that are near Floatia. The Numamon there were dropping medium recoveries, so it might be worth it for me to... There's a toilet right there. Are you for fucking real? They wait for me to leave. The most inopportune times. Come on. So there was the Numamon near Floatia, the ones down by where we got Kuwagamon. They were dropping medium recoveries. I might go back there and just like try and save up a lot of money and like save a lot of them, and then we'll come back. I feel like that's probably how I'm gonna have to handle that. You can fuck off for now. Yes, you give some decent stats, but no, I don't have the energy for you. Time for stringing the door. This is something to do with pulling teeth, but is that what we're getting at? Okay, I didn't mean to fight you, but I'm here now, so... I just realized Vegemon has 1 hit point left. Okay, Vegemon is injured. No way! Kuwagamon's injured! What?
Look at you!
But you done de-injuring. How? Wargromon. I kind of want Wargromon. Wargromon would probably be the better option to go with. Okuamon is gonna get me fucked over so hard. Just because he's not great in volcanoes, so you really have to go through that. That Edamon is so tempting. I want the Edamon. Mamemon is gonna be so much better though. Let's get Biomon while we're here, because we needed Bergamon to get Biomon. I want to fly through the sky. The thing is tough. I'm not very good at it. Want someone to teach me to fly? I saw Bergamon in the city. No way, Bergamon will be able to fly with Bergamon. No time to waste. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. So I think we've pretty much Night Plains almost done, I think, at this point. I think we're missing like 1 more Digimon, but that's not for a little while more. Oh, I actually have a bandage. Why am I leaving it like that? I actually have a bandage for him. Relax. You poor thing. I was leaving him like that and I have bandages. You fucking cruel bastard. Right, I need Telmon to get to the city to the next level so I can actually start upgrading it.
Got a second?
So I kind of want to go to Ultimate. If I can get them to Ultimate really quick, we should be fine.
Made my day. Made my day.
Okay. No. I don't know, what are their stats like? Should we be able to? Need 700. That's a bit out there. I'm not sure about the rest, but I think we should be alright. Okay, so I've clearly got. Why are you in? Oh, you're injured. Yeah. Oh yeah, please. So. You. I'll just give you medicine. It's a waste of medicine, I know, but fuck it, we have it. We'll just give you. Collect this. My free toilet. Which I'm actually gonna sell them because I don't really think I need them. It's starting to look like a small village at least. Let me sell these. Sell this. And these. I'll keep the rest of it for now. Okay.
You're getting stronger.
No. Here's the thing. Oh, I'll just finish out for the MP. I don't particularly want to train MP, but when the day bonus is there, I kind of want to use it.
Are you ready?
I don't think MP really matters for any Digimon I'm going for, though. It's the only thing. What's the other status for it? No, they're not really doing much anyways.
Ready? You hungry?
I need to make you happy. How can I make you happy? You like veg, huh? There we go. Okay.
You hungry? It's chow time. Here you go.
Okay, do I have money for you? I don't. I'm nearly there though. I'm nearly
Stay
there.
focused.
My problem was their stamina, I feel like, so I want to train stamina.
Stay focused.
As long as they don't fall out of sync. That's my biggest worry, is that they fall out of sync. If they fall out of sync, I am fucked. Okay, no stats increase, thank you. I need that.
Here we go.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at Jonathan's thing about the string in the door. Okay, I didn't realize that Noxus was saying something there. I still haven't called dentist, so I still don't have an appointment. I see. Now I get it. I was wondering, like, string in the door, what the fuck? Let me go. I want to praise them just because Vegimon's discipline is so low. I'm worried it might alter what I get. My first partners are already out of sync. It was extremely easy to mess up. I don't like that they can desync so easily. I know, it's the fucking worst thing about it. It can be fixed.
Here we go.
It can be fixed.
Okay.
But it takes a while. You'll just have to struggle through for now. Wait, what do you want? You want sleep? Jesus Christ.
Time to say goodnight.
No, day bonus should be on wisdom, but I don't think we need wisdom at all now.
Over here.
I'm gonna give you a banana.
Ready to eat?
No? Okay.
Eat up. Here you go. Training time.
I think I was gonna save stamina for a little minute.
over here.
500 speed for Akuamon. I don't particularly want Akuamon, but it could be okay. Hey, Aquatech, how are you getting on? It's been a while. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Good morning to you too. I hope you're doing good. Finally getting to play some Next Order on PC, which I was so hyped for this. This morning was like the one thing I was looking forward to, and then my computer was acting up, so it took a while to get there, but finally got around to playing it. I've been enjoying it so much so far.
You're getting stronger.
I might put you over here. I'm losing a bonus that I could get for something else, so I think I might. I want to keep him close, just keep bonuses going. I'll go out and collect my shit too. If I collect all my stuff.
Good, that's it.
I'm just gonna keep praising them for a while, because, like I says, I don't want that to happen where they get out of sync because one of them can't digivolve. Okay, no. Back to my gym. Oh yeah, we have Togemon here, so we can get more vegetables to help us with the training.
Seriously.
No. I think it's you. I need 500. I don't think I'm far off of that. 350. We already have stuff for Mamemon. I feel like weight is the next thing I need to do. So I'm going to start feeding you solely just mushrooms, because I feel like your weight could be too heavy, and that might stop me getting Mamemon then.
Take this seriously.
Let's run outside really quick. No, I was hoping they'd ask me something.
Give this all you've got.
Edamon. What would an Edamon need? This is the questions I'm asking myself now. It's like, what? Just to better prepare myself. Try and guess. I know Mamemon would definitely need attack, so maybe I can have a focus on attack for now.
It's chow time.
Akuamon is just one Digimon I can't have.
Nice going. Stay focused.
Right, you're nearly there with the stamina. Once that's done, I'm gonna head out. I'll get you to 500 because I feel like Mamemon's gonna have some good stamina too. But I think Mamemon's higher stat will probably be its attack for some reason. But yours is there. It says I'll get to 500 and go with him. I don't want the Akuamon. I really don't. I feel like attack is gonna be next here. Because War Gromon would be fucking kick-ass to have. Speed. Speed. We can do speed.
Okay, here we go.
We're actually not far off the speed we needed either. Now, if only I could stop fucking up on that stuff.
Okay, gather up. It's chow time. You hungry? Let's get started.
There we go. Now I'm going to praise you again. Okay, key points for War Gromon. We got that. We We need 6. No, I don't know what 6 we have. Victories, that's gonna be a big one. We might have to do some easy battles. I'll just run around laps. I might do that. Just do some laps, get some easy battles in around Night Plains. So we can get those battles in really quick.
Stay focused.
You have to speed. Let's see now, what else could you want? I might increase both their MP a little bit.
Over here. Time to say goodnight.
Doesn't want to wake up. I'm gonna scold you for that. I'm sorry, bud. I can't afford to waste time now. We need stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I've give you a diet of mushrooms.
Here you go.
Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna go look for mushrooms for Vegemon because I feel like he's too heavy for Mamemon. I don't think we're gonna get him. So you're gonna stay hungry for a little bit. It won't be a care mistake. We can go hours without feeding him, so it's not a care mistake if he's screaming for food. Don't be too worried, like, just because they ask for food. I'm more so speaking to people that haven't played this game yet. Just because they ask for food doesn't mean you have to give them straight away. You can get like an hour or two in-game without feeding them, and they won't do much other than scream. Check your Digimon's fatigue for you. You will do that, so you don't need to return back to rest. I can actually just buy drinks. That's another thing. I don't think people really use drinks much, but drinks are actually very good for a couple of things. Drinks can take the tiredness of your Digimon down, but the other thing they can do for your Digimon is they can actually make them better friends with each other. It's good for filling out that gauge, which mine kind of need it, so I might buy them a couple of drinks just for that. You can only get drinks in vending machines, by the way. No, I said I'd give you a mushroom. So I have a little bit of money. I'll buy a couple of drinks for them because that will help them work together a bit better. I got so much in this game, and they just don't really do much with it. Some iron water. I think that's the cheapest drink here. I think drinks actually also increase our MP. Increase our MP. So there's a couple of benefits to drinks. Oh yeah, I said easy battles. Now these easy battles will also mean that they'll want to talk to me more as well, because sometimes when they finish a battle they'll look for praise. So like having these easy battles means they'll more often come for praise, because they're finishing them a lot faster. The only thing is you will not get much stats. Also, the reason I'm feeding mushrooms is mushrooms, rather than put on weight, they'll actually take weight down. Now, ice mushrooms is another one. Frozen mushrooms, ice mushrooms or whatever. You'll see them later on in the game when you go to Freeze Land. But they'll actually take down your weight by 2. I think they're a more efficient one in that sense. You just don't have it. Now, I'm guessing my weight, by the way. Sometimes you have to look at the Digimon and think what kind of stats it might need. So I'm looking at Mamemon as he's a small Digimon. He's not going to want to have much weight. Now on the other hand, we want Wargreymon from Kuwagamon, so he's going to need a lot of weight. So you need to have bigger meat and stuff for him. I really wish I could see either of these. Well, we're not in the run-up for getting Okuamon, so I'm happy with that. On either of them. Oh shit, okay, so we're getting Wargreymon. Okay, that's nice. I realize we have all the stuff we need for Wargreymon. So I assume that means battles are done for Mamemon as well, because usually battles shouldn't differ too much. Like maybe a little bit, but not much. Bingus looks nice, big and strong. Bingus is a good boy. They're all good boys. No. Wait, which one is Bingus? Bingus is Vegemon. Yeah, Bingus is Vegemon. He is a strong boy, but his strength is all in his belly. His arms don't seem like they have anything. Please give me something from
Nice
Mamemon.
going.
This HP, okay, that's actually useful. I would like to know that. We have it all. I wonder do we already have all the stuff we need for Mamemon? If so, that's kind of good. The only thing worry about getting Mamemon now is just the fact that he is a data type. Because he's a data type, that might cause me issues when I go fight Machinedramon, because we'll have that little bit of a disadvantage. But the reason I also need Mamemon is because he's a machine type, or he's a melee type. Because then he'll be able to do more damage, and because he's good against machine, at least I think he's good against machine. He shouldn't have too much issues against Machinedramon either, so it'll balance itself out. I did want to take on the Numemon in there. So I might do that. I wonder are they around or are they nighttime? Because I feel like Numemon in here are around only during the night. And it's Goblimon during the day. Goblimon during the day. No, I'm in the wrong area. Okay.
You're doing it! Yeah! Keep it up! Yeah! That's right.
How much stats are you giving me now? Not great, to be honest. We're gonna have to duck out of that again. I must try the Black Gabumon. Now I'd say we're gone well past Black Gabumon's strength, so we might get next to nothing out of them too. It would be nice to kind of know where we sit. I feel like if Black Gabumon isn't giving us that, then there'll be Devimon out in the mod cave. But I don't particularly want to go that way because it's the complete opposite direction of where we need to be. So it's just kind of a waste of time. Especially when we have the requirements we need for Digivolving. I feel like we should be making our way through the volcano a bit more. I just want to get the stuff that helps me last in battles. Let's take one of these. The fact that a lot of them didn't want to fight doesn't bode well for the stats.
Keep it up! Full power!
Okay, that gave us nothing. So I might have to go the other way. I didn't want to, but it's looking like we have to. The other option would be to go into Logic Volcano as we are, but I kind of think that they should Digivolve or get more items anyways. I'm not happy with the items that we have. The ones we can get in the shop. The ones we can get in the shop are only small recoveries. They're not going to be much good to me. Oh, okay. Is Digivolve already? Okay, nice one. The boy. The bug boy. the other one Digivolve 2, or we have to wait? Okay. I'm a first-class tamer, my achievement's telling me, apparently. I completely disagree. Oh, Rena wanted us to do a job.
Over here. Eat up.
I feel like his weight is what's getting
It's
him
chow time.
fucked.
It's chow time. Here you go. Ready to eat? You hungry? Ready to eat?
Okay, we got what he wanted. I know, I can't fucking wait. I just want to get one more Digimon, which won't be Okumon. I think we had. It said we had the stats from Mamamon. I think is what I said, isn't it? Oh yeah, I can't actually tell. I'm just guessing that I have them. So I'm gonna have to check again. Oh damn. Okay, let's see.
Hey there! Finally! Glad you made it, my little apprentice! I'm Rena.
I like Rena. Rena's a fun kind of a character.
Okay then, let's start off with some lessons.
The voice actress is kind of annoying though.
Why are you just standing there gaping like that? You saw it, right? The Digimail? You're good enough
But I
to
think that's kind of like, it's the same with all the voice
top
acting in this
tamer
game. It's all
like
kind of
me.
goofy.
Why do you need to have two partners? It bothers you, right?
Some
Now that
jelly.
we're on the same page, here's what you need to do for training. Drum roll, please. Ta-da! It says to do 10 training sessions. A tamer is nothing without training. Don't worry though, it's a piece of cake. Come back here when you're done.
I mean, I've already done
Seriously,
1,000. Is
get
that
done
okay? Can I just get it done now? I have an ultimate Digimon behind me. Surely that shows I've trained. Being that, like, she asked when I had one Digimon. Oh shit, okay, I forgot I can do this. Oh yeah, it said I wanted parameters one. So let's go with this, okay? And your mission that you wanted me to do. 10 basic training shit's okay. I have to save as well actually soon because fuck this. Now these Devimon are not the ones I want to take on, they're actually the ones that are through the cave there.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
It's cool that this guy actually uses melee attacks, so that's gonna help me out a lot. But the thing is, I feel like I might need a mega.
Look at you.
Oh, we can get Examon? What? Fucking nice one. I want to try for Examon. I really want to try for Examon. Is it too early in the game? I bet you it's too early and I won't be able to get him. Right, let me save here. I hate that they included Examon but not Dracomon. Dracomon's line is genuinely a cool fucking line. Oh, Examon is such a cool Digimon. I've only had him a handful of times, but he is so fucking good. I think it's safe to say we have all Mamamon stuff. It's just a case of waiting now. Now, I won't take them on because they're very deceiving. They look weak, but they're an issue. An issue I do not yet want to have.
That's the way. Nice. Good hit.
Now, I should be looking at getting about 20 speed off of each of these guys. I think it's 20 speed. 20 speed or attack. Oh, yeah, okay, so these are, yeah, so this is where I should be, okay. So if I'm fighting these now, I can max out my speed and my wisdom. And you'll know it's maxed out because it's doing 24 now, but that'll drop slowly the more we battle. And when it starts to drop, that means you're starting to reach that level where you're kind of on par with them, you need to move on. I love that they have the whole like random Digivolution thing back in these games. That's my favorite thing about the World series. Like, and I kind of want to see them bring out more games just because of that. But it's just such a shame that it's like now that like since story took off and that's their main focus now, which has been for a while, regardless of the point that they said it like about what a couple of he's stuck. But regardless of the fact that they said that a long time ago, I mean, like, you can tell the story was the focus for a long time. Hey, Gigantosaurus, how are you? We have been doing very well with our Digimon. We have our Growlmon, and we're about to get a Mamemon. I knew Vegemon. I wasn't very happy when I seen him. It wasn't a Numamon, and I didn't give up, and we're about to get a Mamemon, and I'm so fucking happy. Now, in saying that, I'm not 100% sure we're going to get Mamemon, but I'm guessing. Because it looks good. Because we have all the stats so far that we can see. It looks like we have all we need. I feel like its weight is what's holding it up. If its weight could drop, I think we should be okay. Now I need to take on these guys again. Have only 3 actual... Yeah, exactly. And we've only got like 2 that came out over here. We could do it more. I mean, in a sense, you could say Championship is a world game. But even then, it's not called... It's called World Championship over here, but it's actually just called Championship in Japan. So yeah, in a way it is in terms of a Vpet, but it's not an actual... It doesn't have the rest of the stuff that comes with being a world game. Also, sprint actually buffs recovery tamer skills. You heal at a much faster rate while sprinting. Yeah, that's actually sick. I didn't fucking realize that. What? That's fucking awesome. I'm happy with that. Potentially need fights. It could be needing fights, but we had maxed out all the fights that we needed for War Growlmon, so I'd assume that we had done it for Mamemon as well. Just because they tend to keep the same amount of fights for Ultimates and Megas and stuff. So I thought we would have hit it. Find out anyways. New attack, Nightmare. I'm happy with that. This sounds nice.
You're doing it! You did it! You're doing it! Good hit! That's the way! Good.
Has anyone been playing the Switch version?
Keep it up! Good hit!
Stop bullying my boy Devimon. I would, but he gives too much good stats. I have to. Like, he's giving me great stats. Like, as much stats as I get in one training session, I'm getting in seconds. So I feel like it's essential. So as soon as you stop doing that, I'll stop. Only played PC version. Hey, no worries. I'm just wondering because I want to see all the other stuff that the PC version was, like the anti-aliasing and stuff like that, and the blurred backgrounds or whatever, the blended backgrounds. I want to see if that stuff is in the Switch version. I had a Switch version, but I haven't got a call from GameStop yet, so I don't think it's actually in stock at the moment. Because normally they call me when they have stuff for me.
This should work.
Fuck. Okay.
You did it! This should do it. Safe by a mile. Good, take this.
I'm just using these items so that they don't say they're injured. Oh, we're actually getting recovery discs from fighting these guys.
Okay.
His weight. Finally, that's the one I needed. Ah, yeah, his weight is what's off. Okay, so we need to bring the weight down. 27. That's a lot of mushrooms. I can't get to Friesland. That's gonna be a pain. I hope they don't end up out of sync. Oh shit! Oh no. This is actually good. This is good because I have a higher level Digimon and I've got a lower level Digimon. I can make him an absolute monster for when he's Mamemon by doing this. Because he's gonna get the... He's already ready to Digivolve, like. He just needs to drop his weight. But he's gonna get the benefits of training with a higher level Digimon, which is huge for him.
Okay now.
Do you think this game will Cybersuit legs with consistent sales over time? Oh, do you think it'll outsell? I don't know. I'd like to think it would because I want them to bring this back to the forefront, like as the focus of Digimon, because this game is the embodiment of what Digimon is. Do you know? Digimon was essentially a Vpet. So I'd love to see them come back and say, okay, this is a cool idea we have, we're gonna work with it and just kind of try and work on that and, you know, build on it. Fucking whatever. But it's hard to say if it will because it's not as welcoming or it's not as great of a game for a new Digimon player to start with. Cybersuit is the game I would recommend to someone who's new to a Digimon series wanting to try it. I would always recommend Cybersuit over a World game. So I don't think so on that, but I do think that it could do really well. It's top 15 selling right now on Steam Chair. I'm glad to see it's doing well. I'm fucking so happy to see it's doing well, to be honest. Oh wait, I can learn that move from these guys. I should have been fighting these guys a long time ago. It takes 6 years for Cybersuit to sell over 1.5 billion. Ah, fuck!
We lost?
Okay, I fucked it. Mushrooms. I do need mushrooms.
I'm sorry.
I was hoping
Sorry.
we were a bit closer to the weight, but we're not. Mushrooms and shitting, that's what's gonna bring our weight down. Okay, his laugh is hilarious. I like his laugh. Okay.
Let's get started.
I want to make him an absolute fucking unit, so I think I'm gonna train him on this. Is that arrow pointing up, the blue one that's next to him there? Like, see, he got 30 stats for World Gromon, but he got 53 for Vegemon. That's the difference in training with a higher level Digimon. It's so fucking good. So sleep is gonna lower his... There's so much that's gonna lower it. I want to try and get as much in as possible. Go outside really quick because I want to see if we can uncover anything else.
Nice going.
Oh, more Examon stuff. I'm happy with that. Give me a look-see. 8,000. That's actually not too far from what we are now. It could be okay. We might be able to get Examon. It'd be cool if we could. 55 battles, 8,000. That seems like we might be able to get Examon early on. If we can get Examon early on, we're fucking sorted for this playthrough. Right, let me drop the weight.
Okay, gather up. Ready to eat? Ready to eat? Here you go.
That's for MP and strength. I'm gonna give him that. Because even though he's training MP and Vegemon is training strength, they'll have the rival bonus as well, so they'll still do good. We can still get some good stats out of this.
Take this seriously.
Oh, this worked out fucking perfect. This worked out so well.
Let's get started.
Okay, that should be it now, shouldn't it? No?
You're getting stronger.
Yeah, 6 years to get 1.5 million. It's sad to see that, just because
Ready?
Digimon has so much potential, and the
night.
fact that it only sold
Sleep tight.
1.5 million is in 6 years. Now, actually, that's another thing. Is that 1.5 million counting all the different ports?
Okay now.
And also, where are them numbers based? Is that globally? Right, let's go outside really quick. Oh, okay. I'm gonna let you scream for a little bit. I'm good tamer. I'm good tamer. Trust me.
Over here.
Okay. No. Yes, you. I need to give you.
You
mushrooms.
hungry? Ready to eat? Ready to eat?
I'm feeding him meat because I want to make him like fat, because I feel like that's what he needs. Yes, it was the weight that was holding us back. Okay, I think we're good to go on the volcano. We should be able to clear the volcano now. All the pork, global sales, and copies that's sold in the discount. Oh damn. Oh, is that including all of that? Because that could be good. Because no, if it's including all that, that sucks. I can see why they don't put the money into Digimon. But if not counting that, I wonder what the real number is. Mamamon. Now we've actually got a decent team. I like this team to start with. What can Mamamon? Oh no, we won't know now. But we can get an Examon, which I'm hopeful that we'll get. I don't know what other Digimon we can get from him. I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, and then we've got the items for 2 Super Ultimates. We can blast through this fucking thing. Servers exist? Yes, they do. They do exist. But they're all over the fucking place. See, that's a server. Okay, this is a server, am I right? This here. What is this thing called? I know what this is, but I don't know what it's called. Bingus OD now small and strong. He is the new Shroom Lord. Oh wait, here. Fuck, why am I running? Here, bitch, come back. Fight me. I challenge you, motherfucker.
You're doing it.
Oh, it's not the fucking same now, is it? You're fucking sorry you went looking for that fight, aren't you, motherfucker?
That's the way. Break on through.
A tower sword. That's the thing. That is the thing. I don't think I have much that they can actually use. But I more so wanted them because of the hand-to-hand stuff. Oh, we can get War Greymon? Platinum Numamon is a good fallback. I know it's Platinum Numamon, but Platinum Numamon is goated in this. Because of Machinedramon, and there's so many Machinedramon battles, Platinum Numamon actually has advantage to Machinedramon. In terms of like all the filth moves. So it could be good if we can't get anything else from Mamamon, that we just go straight for Platinum Numamon. That could actually be awesome. War Greymon and Examon. There's like literally no downside to this. Watch me get fucking screwed just because it needs so much fucking stats and I won't be able to get them unless I put hours and hours of grinding into battles, which I'm not particularly wanting to do on stream. But if it means getting an Examon, I might. Hot water. Will I get some hot water? No. I'm gonna save my money. I'm gonna save my money. What are you going to do with your money? I'm going to upgrade some of the training equipment. I love goofy Digimon. I like Numamon. I used to hate Numamon, but it was only because it wasn't a cool dinosaur or whatever. But it was just that after, like, I got so used to getting it in Digimon World, it's just like you develop an appreciation to it. It's Stockholm Syndrome, basically. You get that with Numamon. That's how you know you're a Numamon tamer. They played Digimon World. Or they had a Vpet that they were just terrible at. Either of those things. As far as I know, Mamamon can also become Slepmon and Justimon. See, they'd be kind of decent. Slepmon, Justimon, no, actually, they're both good Digimon to have for the Machine Dramon fights. So these are actually probably some of the best starters we could have got. Actually, I'm gonna save it as well because I'm worried that it's going to crash. That's my worry here. I love that it says 2 hours and 40 minutes, but it's really like 5 hours. Numamon torture you so you can develop Stockholm Syndrome. Imagine the jokers between Sakuyamon and Justimon. Sakuyamon and Justimon, I wouldn't mind that, to be honest. I can kind of see them two as counterparts. Like, what the heck are you? I am Seraphimon. I'm Seraphimon. I'm Meramon. So strange looking Seraphimon. I'm Meramon. I endeavour to guard this gate at the behest of our leader, Lord Taumon. Beyond this gate is Lord Taumon's territory. I cannot simply allow some nobody to pass through. If you wish to pass, then you must defeat me first. You're going down, motherfucker. I really wish I had a water type Digimon for this. Like, if we hadn't had that awful reset, we would have had Hyugamon now, and this would have been so much easier. You think you can beat me? He thought you was Santa Claus there. Ho ho ho. You think you can beat me? I'll burn that confidence right to the ground. Good luck with that, buddy. This fight I'm not too worried about. It's the fight after I'm worried about.
That's the way.
I didn't even block that. He only done 10 damage. What the fuck? He talks so much shit. I grew an appreciation for Numamon when I realized that Bear Digimon is just a bunch of Numamon that wanted to spread love. That's a nice way of looking at it. No, I seen my Numamon could digivolve to the Bear Digimon. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm a beast now, and I didn't have to put in any effort as a tamer. So yeah, that's how I came to appreciate Monzimon too. See the passion the strength has that doesn't lose out my flame. You're qualified to meet Lord Taumon. Very well, I'll let you pass. Still beyond this point awaits an even stronger gatekeeper. You better not let your guard down. I want jokers between Dun Devimon and Titamon, considering the franchise keeps their pair Devimon. Oh, do you know what? That'd be sick, and it's one I never fucking thought of. And hopefully it won't just be an Ogremon that becomes a part of a Devimon. I think it needs to have two. It should be like a Devimon that's like part of a knight or some shit, like part evil knight or some shit. That would be fucking awesome. Although if Ophanamon was biblically accurate and Seraphimon is a male Ophanamon, then yes, Seraphimon is technically... Seraphimon was a dude in Digimon World 4. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Ophanamon. Yeah, Ophanamon was a dude in Digimon World 4. You are the humans that wants to meet Lord Taumon. Yes, you are something else to have defeated Meramon. Yet those who rely solely on strength cannot meet our Lord. So that requires intelligence that matches such strength only those who possess. First I will measure that intelligence. I challenge you to battle of wits. Monzimon is Teddymon. Yes, he is. I like Shin Monzimon. I'd love to see him in the game now. Shocked. This clone technique is my pride and joy with two of clones. Okay. Now, allow me to explain rules. First, each of us three question. Those only the real one will ask a question whose answer is 9. If you figure out which problem answer is 9, discover the real me, the clones disappear, and then you fight me alone. However, okay, I notice. I know this. Okay, here's the question. June is the 6th month, July is the 7th month, August is the 8th month, and November is the 11th month. If X is 9, what is your answer? Your clone. If you know what you're doing, how quick do you think you can beat this game? If you really know what you're doing, you can probably do this game in about 30 to 40 hours at most. That's doing fucking everything. It shouldn't take long. I'd say about 30 hours. But there is a lot of like post-game stuff as well. And then you have the DLC stuff on top of the post-game stuff. Here's a question. X sheets to the wind. 2's company. I'd know the sheets to the wind thing. X is a crowd. There's 3 is a crowd. He strikes in a row. Oh yeah, no, you're a clone. You're a clone. So it has to be the center one. Now then, here's a question. Following number. Oh, these are all prime numbers, no? That's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. Because the rest of them...
You did it! You're doing it!
I call horse shit on that one. I call bullshit on that one. That's fucked.
You're doing it!
I mean, I'm doing it, no problem, but Jesus Christ, that's fucked.
Just like that!
They screwed me for no reason. I fancy myself a content creator, but I don't do content because I'm lazy. Belphegor isn't the personification of Sleuth. I am. Speaking of Belphegor, Belphamon is in this game, Belphamon Rage Mode, and I fucking love it. Now he's not a prime number. I don't think they're prime numbers because they weren't doing. Oh wait, were they all even numbers then? I don't know. Either way, I don't think I got it right. But the other two were wrong. Because one was on about 3 as a crowd was one of the answers. The other one then was the 11th month was November. So there was no right answer. I couldn't have got that right even if I tried. Still, proper decision making in the heat of battle relies on one's intelligence. Acknowledge both your intelligence and your strength. You are worthy of meeting Lord Talmon. Even so, I think I would lose this easy. I cannot show my face to our Lord. I like Cubimon, but I don't like that it digivolves to Talmon. I get it kind of makes sense. I don't know. It's just really weird. Okay. This orange is a good thing to have. No. I'm just taking everything I can while I'm up here. Oh, do you know what? I'm gonna blur this shit because I want to see what this area looks like that. That actually could look sick. Systemi. No. Digifuse. Digimon. She do look better. A little bit better. I do like it. It's a little bit better. That blur, the fucking blending or whatever, that's kind of nice. I like that touch. I wish they had mentioned that because it's so cool. It's a small thing, but it helps the graphics so much. If only you realize how much this simple thing would have helped the Vita version.
Who are you?
I am Tommy.
I've never heard of you, but I suppose it'd only be polite to tell you who I am, now that you've told me your name.
I say it all the time, I feel like that's Renamon's voice actress. I'm so happy that she came back. Never heard of you,
My name is Talmon. Why did you come here?
Blissmon sound like Cyborg from Teen Titans. I haven't watched the dub for Fusion. I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes. I couldn't get into it. This was years ago, and I don't. I prefer Crosswords to sub version.
Asked you to come here? That old fogey asked you to come and get me? I can't say that I am entirely unconcerned about the plight of the digital world, but nature is in itself impermanent. I believe in becoming one with the flow, like a twig on the river. Furthermore, you are an alien species in this world. There is nothing you can do to it.
See, Digimon will be upset with you and he will banish you. He is a higher level Digimon. Do not question him.
Make that old fool cry.
What are you doing? You have to take this seriously.
The fuck she giving me shit?
Little girl, you seem anxious about this crisis of the digital world too. Why?
So tired.
You could say that. The reason we came to see you, the so-called wisest Digimon in the digital world,
I thought it was
is
Digimon.
so that we can find a way back to the real
For the
world.
subversion, the only reason I say Fusion and not Crosswords is because the Fusion sounds cooler in my opinion. Oh yeah, no, I get you. What if Digimon were real? I'd be in the digital world and I wouldn't stay in this hellhole called Earth.
As an unclean being, you need only wait for the Enforcer to cleanse you from this world. Although I don't know if that would result in you being returned to your world or not.
Enforcer? If you've got an Enforcer, how come they haven't taken care of the Machine Draymon already?
There is logic.
Machine
in that
Draymon.
question. Why hasn't the Enforcer of Order in this world taken action against the unclean Machine Draymon?
What are you thinking about?
I am of a mind to grant you a single chance. This is a seed of unclean data which shouldn't be present in this world. Plant that seed in a place where it won't be disturbed by Digimon. Observe what happens in 24 hours and report back. Now go.
No. I'm just gonna spend the day training in the gym, I feel like. Tamon is really weird. Okay, we know this. Okay. I know exactly what to do with this, so I'm just going to fucking feed my Digimons. For fuck's sake. I keep getting my buttons
Okay,
backwards.
now.
No. I'm trying to think of the next Digimon, so I don't want to overfeed if I don't have to. Now for you, I don't think we have any information on you. And I'll just give you meat for now, but it's not gonna be your diet, so don't grow too attached to it. If Digimon were real, we'd put them to work real quick. Oh, definitely. What kind of work would they do? I have no fucking clue. They do fucking everything. To be fair, like, if Digimon were real, there's a type of Digimon to cover every job. All you have to do is just have a Digimon, which, let's say it's like Cybersuit and they're just a program or whatever. You can have that program in the real world carry out whatever function it is, and that will do your job for you, and you can make money while your Digimon works. Yeah, it's coming this way, so I'm not. Oh, he seems all upset. Why is he upset? Is he dying? Don't die on me, boy. Do not die on me. What's my tamer skills? I have 4. I don't want to. I'm gonna go with this because when they do die, I want to have a stronger Digimon come back to me. So I'm slowly gonna increase that one as I go. I was worried because he looked off to the side there. He didn't look happy. They do actually start to. They'll give you signs when they're about to die in this. They'll start to groan and shit and stop moving. Sometimes stop for rest and shit. So you'll know. You'll have plenty of time to know. I love how the other 2 people here only have 1 Digimon who doesn't die. Yet your Digimon reincarnates every month or every other week. And you're the chosen one. This guy knows how to kill Digimon. Quick, recruit him. They cannot take over. see there, no. See what happens. Oh shit, I was seeing Habu has, or not Habu, but the producer of this game, which isn't Habu. I wish they'd have given his name and credited him, because I don't know. I was seeing on Twitter, I was just looking at my phone. Okay. Digimon World Next Order is now available. We are very happy to finally bring Nintendo Switch and Steam port you. Hope you enjoy training your partner Digimon, battling with them, and great adventure in the digital world. I don't know. I hope he gets given more projects. I'd like to see what he could do. Just in case Habu ever said, "Fuck this, I'm out." I'd like to see what he could do with the Digimon brand if he was taken on as like the lead producer. Now that we've planted the seeds, all we have to do is wait 24 hours. That guy really is bossy though. We'll definitely be able to help. Maybe you could now fight those red Vegemon. Oh yeah, I've taken them on a couple of times. I'd say I could definitely take them now. I just want to learn that fire move that they have. That would be kind of handy to have. It hasn't been 24 hours yet. Come back later. Okay, fuck it. Okay, I'm on my way. I'll come back in 24 hours. I'll try to build a Saint and do the red Vegemon after I take this.
Excellent.
Yeah, it makes the area look so much bigger as well to have that distance kind of blur or whatever. I don't know what that function is called. I just can't be bothered to learn the actual name of it. But yeah, it fucking helps the game so much graphically. I hope that's a function on the Switch. Oh, I'll save as soon as I get these to the jacks. There is not a bathroom. No, there is a bathroom, see? I had a VB somewhere. Oh, I turned it off, I think. I can't remember. Let's see. I'm kind of happy it reset because I feel like I got myself more on track to have some decent Digimon. I don't feel like I would have got good enough Digimon if we kept going the way we were going originally. I just want that fire move. That's all I want from this guy.
You did it! That's the way. Nice.
Also, this will help because I need 55 battles for Exomon, so this will also help for that. Adjustimon is there, okay. That could be nice.
Good aim.
Oh, also, I've talked to Auroromon for the bonus. I've been forgetting to do that. Auroromon gives a bonus. I fucking keep forgetting to do that. Because I get an extra stat boost. Just for talking. Here we go. Today's lesson is Foxily symbolizing innocence, flower is delicate, blossom partner's mood, and tiredness decreases. Okay, well that's something. It's not the best thing. Like sometimes you get like strength boosts and stuff like that, HP boosts and things, but yeah, that's alright. How come Bogus loves you more even though Bing is more friend shaped? I don't know. He's just a big lovable dragon. And he's just a tiny ball of stew. Ball of hatred that's stewed. He's letting hatred stew or something. I was going with something with that, but just mixed them up to himself. Quiet. I'm good. I'm gonna play more. See you guys. Hey, no worries. Thanks very much for stopping by, Gigantosaurus, and we'll see you again. I hope you're enjoying the game if you're playing it. If not, I hope you managed to get the game. I assume you're playing the game. But yeah, we'll see you. That was overkill. And I own up to that, but I don't care.
Okay, gather up.
I have none. Okay, I can get bandages out this way. Yeah, I said I bought. That's what I was saying. There's so many people told me they bought it, and some people says they weren't. I couldn't remember. Sorry. But like I said, enjoy it anyways. Wait, if I'm good here, okay, I could actually get the money to upgrade the gym twice.
Gather up.
Oh, I have too much items. Okay, I'll scrap you because I don't need you.
Hey.
Now I'm gonna take on a few of the guys from here. Oh, your HP is so low. What's my? I'm nearly there. I wonder, okay, if I just heal him a little bit, okay? More so this guy, because the other guy seems fine. I'll just heal you a little bit. Oh, that's it? That's all I had? Well, I hope you can last.
You did keep it up.
I think maybe he's more friendly towards me because I gave him his favorite food all the time, where I didn't do that with Vegemon. I feel like that's probably what it was. How come they don't get along? I don't know, but I'm gonna buy some drinks and that should fix that.
Okay, gather up.
I want to check this first off. Oh, you can. I have the fire move, but I can't use it. Oh, that's kind of shit. Okay. These are no good against Machine Dramon. I need these ones, and there's only 2. He's so limited. What about you? You can learn pretty much anything. So I've had you go against Nanimon, maybe.
Okay, gather up.
Okay, I'm gonna buy a couple of drinks just because, like it says, if they're going to be mega level Digimon, or if at least one of them gets to mega level, I want to be able to use that EXE Digivolution. So I'll buy a couple of these. One more. Now I'm gonna head back to town and rest. I say rest. I'm gonna make them train. Have I shit that I can buy? Pick up? No? Okay.
Give this all you've got.
Speed. Speed could be important. I don't think it'll be that important, but it might be important, so I'll just use it while the day is there.
Training time.
Sitting there gaming. Just had some spicy chicken and some jalapeno poppers. Delicious. I love spicy food. I does like my jalapenos. But I don't know what the fuck a jalapeno popper is. I normally, when I get spicy food or whatever, I literally just fry up my fucking peppers or whatever and throw them down on fucking whatever the fuck I'm having, whether it's like a wrap or homemade pizza or whatever the fuck it is.
Okay now.
But what the fuck is a jalapeno popper? Them things sound fucking nice. No. This guy helped with their friendship. I'm just gonna feed them drinks and see. Friendship got a little better.
Here you go. Here you go.
And because drinks don't fill them up too quick, you can give them a shit ton of this stuff.
Ready to eat?
I don't know what jalapeno poppers is. In Ireland, like, spicy food isn't something that we really have over here. Like, you have to go out of your way to try and figure out what this shit is. Spicy food for Irish people is if you go to a Chinese and you buy, like, you know, a Chinese food there, you might get something spicy. That's their Indian food. It's rare.
Give this all you've got.
It's actually jalapeno wrapped in bacon. What? That's so what? Wrapped in bacon, baked under super hot. Sometimes you put it. What? Okay, fuck. I'm looking. I'm looking into making some of them. Holy fuck, that sounds nice. Jalapeno wrapped in bacon. Oh fuck, I want that. Oh, hang on. I have money for you. Give me strength training, please. I feel like that's where I'm gonna, like, put all my efforts.
Focused.
No. Fuck. Jalapeno batter fried, usually cheese filled. Cheese, I think sour cream. I don't remember the name for the other usage. I would definitely put cheese in. Sour cream, I don't know. I'm not a fan of sour cream. But I would definitely use the cheese.
You're getting
now, what am I doing here? I'm getting distracted. Something cream? I have no clue. Creams are not a thing I'm very good at either. I am a very, what's the word? Uncultured motherfucker.
Over here.
In Ireland we have potatoes, we have bacon, and that is it. You're looking for sleep, I believe.
Time for bed.
Remember from bacon wrapped jalapenos are just referred to as bacon wrapped jalapenos?
Okay.
No, I've heard the name jalapeno poppers, but I actually never went down my way to look up at what it was.
Ready to eat? It's chow time. It's chow time.
I should stop making you heavy, because I don't want my Mamamon to be heavy. Because I might not need that. Oh wait, Prince Mamamon is something we can get. I don't really want the Prince Mamamon. Though it might be something we might actually be good with. Did I get any information? Okay, we've got the bare minimum. I have one thing for War Greymon. We're not gonna get War Greymon. There's no way.
All right. Ready?
I feel like we might have the attack stats done for this.
Let's get started.
I kind of want to. I kind of want to just train up his MP really quick. Just so we can get somewhere near what we might need for Examon. Because his stats are actually fairly good. I'm happy with his stats. I don't think he's gonna need wisdom. I don't see Examon being the most wisdom kind of like filled Digimon.
Let's get started.
Also, another thing, you can tell how old they are by their tiredness. See the way you've got like that little tiredness meter, the pink meter down the bottom of the screen? The faster that fills, the more older that they are, or whatever, the closer to death they are. Like sometimes you might get 2 training sessions in and then they just fucking want to die and sleep. So you have to watch for that too. I feel like we're okay. I think I'm gonna just carry on and go and get Telmon. Imagine if feeding your Mamamon could turn into Big Mamamon. Someone is going to do that with the mods and just make it that you have to feed him like a shit ton of fucking meat just to get Big Mamamon. Someone will do that, for sure. Look, a win's a win. You're going to die. I'm bored just running towards that fucking straight line. I need 55 wins. I may as well kill shit on my way. What am I throwing out? It's a no, we're not throwing out a bandage. What the fuck is wrong with me? Let's throw away this.
Nice going.
I love how they wanted praise after killing the most easy... Rutsaranamon! Oh, I want it.
Ready?
He has the most badass line ever. He has the best line.
Eat up. Ready to eat? Here you go. Ready to eat?
Right, well, I want my 55 wins. Because I feel like I'm going to need that for any of my megas. I think the wins carry over as well. Oh, War Realm on orange. Jesus Christ. I didn't expect that I could get, like, at the start of the game, to get a Digimon that could Digivolve into so much cool shit. Granted, I could pick any egg I wanted. But, some of the starts of this, like some of the starter Digimon, the Digimon you can get at the start. Like regular Agumon, the anime style Digimon or whatever, it's an anime Digimon. They all have ridiculously high stats that it's just practically impossible to get. So that's why I'm not too hopeful I'm gonna get War Greymon. But Examon and Rust Tyrannomon, I'm hopeful I'll get them. Hasn't been 24 hours yet. Come back. What? 24 hours from the time I plant it, not just the next day. That's kind of dumb. I don't even know who Rust Tyrannomon is, so this will be very interesting. Rust Tyrannomon was the mega that they made for Tyrannomon in Digimon World Remastered Decode. So back when they were making Redigitize, they gave the tamer an Agumon, and his partner Digimon is the Tyrannomon line for Agumon. But because Habu is such a badass, such a fan of like old Digimon, he went out of his way to give older Digimon from the original Vpet some mega evolutions that never got them. So like in doing that, he gave Rust Tyrannomon for Tyrannomon, but he also gave us Titamon, which is the mega for Ogremon, which both of them look fucking insane. I believe I forget her name, but one of the people that work on the art for the X antibodies actually designed the art for Rust Tyrannomon and Titamon. I'll go in now in a few minutes. I gotta. Thanks.
Nice.
If you remove free-to-play games, it's actually top 9 best-selling video game right now on Steam. That is fucking amazing. That's actually awesome. I've never played Redigitize. Send help. Half those Digimon I don't remember. It's being sold. Hey, look, no, that's what my channel is all about. It's just like helping people, like not helping people, but just talking to people that have been away from Digimon for so long. We've all been there. Like I was that person years back when fucking Redigitize was launched. I was just getting back into Digimon just not long before that. So all these Digimon were brand new to me. I was struggling to remember some of the Digimon too. And when I seen some of them playing Dawn and Dusk at the time, I was like, what the fuck? I remember this guy. Like some of them were just like repressed memories and shit. Like I couldn't remember this Digimon, but all of a sudden it just comes up. It's like, oh my god. You know, it's so cool seeing some of them. But yeah, don't worry. If you're playing through the game, which I think you said you were, I've lost track of who's playing and who's not. I'm sorry. If you're playing it, you're bound to see him at some point. You're bound to see some form of him somewhere on the internet, even if you search him. He's a fucking awesome Digimon. I love him. What do I need for a Rust Tyrannomon? Does it say? I love how we've got all this information of all Digimon you can turn into, but you're giving us no information on what we need to get them. While I'm here, I'm just gonna do this. Now that was actually the wife coming in handing me a dinner, so I'm gonna run and grab dinner really quick, but I will be back in a second. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like 10-15 minutes because I'm fucking loving this at the moment. So I will be back in a second. Don't worry, bye bye. No, there is. Sorry about the wait there. No, I just went to grab dinner there really quick, so took my little bit of time there. Anyways, I think we're off to get our seeds. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's weird. Thank you, Cinder. Where the fuck am I going? I noticed that it looks. Maybe it's just because it's on a fucking. I'm looking at more details, like smaller, kind of like condensed screen. But the grass just looks a little bit more detailed. In saying that, I've never stopped to look at the fucking grass in next order either, so it might be fuck off. Oh yeah, you need a Jax. That probably would have been easier to do if I was at the city and just watch this. I don't know. Lotmon is stepping down from the Lord anyway, so one of these guys gotta be the new god. Now I think the god of the digital world should be an Examon. Just because Examon is a nice almighty all-powerful being, it would make sense. I don't like the background blur when it glitches out like that. I hope they can patch that. Because God, it's awful. It's like I'm always looking through a filter. Okay, so we have our Vile Plume here.
What is this flower? It makes me feel kind of ill.
I've never seen a flower like this.
Talmon did say that it was a seed of unclean data that shouldn't be in this world. It definitely isn't a flower from the digital world.
Kamari, do you think we should take the flower?
No. He told us just to report what happened to the seed. And we don't know what'll happen if we pluck it. Let's leave this strange flower here and just go and tell Talmon what we saw.
Okay.
I'm literally just gonna go to
We'll head
Bergermon
back to Talmon first.
because it's gotta be a pain in the ass just walking back and forth all the time. So just gonna go to Bergermon and get him to bring us there, and we'll just use Talmon's thing to fly back. Thus saving a shit ton of time. How far is everyone in at the moment? What money do I have first? This is kind of important. 3 grand? I don't think it's gonna cost that much to get the Logic Volcano. Although the hinterland can probably take a little bit longer, so we might just try and get a little bit more money. And like I said, while we're here, we'll get some extra battles in. And these battles will help us towards our mega level Digimon.
Nice going.
Keep it up. Nice.
I'm very interested to see how beginner mode changed the game. Like, how much of a beginner mode is it? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to this guy over here. Sender, okay, I notice. I like that they kept Bergermon's job the same. She still runs an airport, or a mini airport there. I'll do Volcano for 3 grand, I will go there. I can't go to the hinterland, I have to upgrade it, I suppose. Makes sense. It saved me walking like 2 screens, so fuck it. Actually, that blur looks so fucking good here. Just because this area always like my favorite area to look through. Just because like there was so much going on. It's just a huge area. But yeah, that fucking the distance blur just helps this area so much. Nice. That's probably my favorite thing that they have in it. Next to the whole, what you call it? The running.
Just like that. Good hit. You did it. Good aim.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Final blow.
This may be overkill. Maybe. But just a little. Hey, he's out of the ring! What happened? I've never seen this.
You did it.
I was about to say, can I not fight him because he's outside of the ring? He actually punched him out of bounds. Have too many items. Attack plugin. I feel like that might be alright to use. What can I scrap for that? I get rid of this as no. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of something else. Roly fruit. Wait, there's firewood over here, which is actually really good for some things.
Nice.
So those yellow materials, they're like the really rare ones. They're worth a shit ton. Not worth a shit ton, but just like they help you get some of the higher level buildings.
It's chow time. You hungry? Ready to eat? Here you go. Ready to eat?
I don't remember this. I need to check. Was it like that in the PS4 version? I don't remember them being on fire like that. I could be wrong. They probably were. There's a couple of things I was seeing as like maybe they've changed. I'd like to think that they've done a little bit more than just here's a run button. Either way though, I mean, like I'm happy that a lot more people are getting to play this game. Like people that never got to play a Digimon World style game, or people that haven't played since the original. So I mean, like that's probably the best thing that came out, the whole like port of this again. I will see if Electra got around to playing. I know Electra's been following the channel for fucking a couple of years now, and I know she's been really interested in this game in particular.
So tell me,
But just didn't have access to it, so I want to see how she got on with it.
I see. It grew into a flower.
That's what we said. Does this mean that you'll help us now? Otherwise, we're going to drag you back with us if we have to.
I really didn't want it to come to this, but I'm going to have to speak with that old fossil.
Old fossil? You mean Digimon?
Well, I haven't used this in a while, but here we go.
Whoa! What's going on?
It's a space portal. If I had been to a place before, I can enter the coordinates and open a door that goes straight there. It takes a lot of strength, though, so I can't do it too often.
Where does it go?
That stuck-up bearded geezer's place.
She really hates Digimon. I'd love to know why she hates them. I can't remember
Digimon,
offhand
right?
if it's even mentioned.
That means it goes to Floatia. Does Toemon hate Digimon? Well, he seems to like criticizing him.
It's a he?
There's
Okay.
no point in overthinking this. Come on, Rika. See you there.
Okay, now I'll have a quick look around here. Orange, no, and there's some stuff out here I should be able to mine. And that's not there either. Oh, this stuff's here. I'll take this. Because some materials are stuck to, like, they're only found in certain areas. So I like to make sure when I'm in those rarer areas like here that I never really get to go to, that I just try and farm them. Because I won't be back for a while to them.
Hey, good work. You managed to coax the eccentric Tauman back to the city for the first time in a long while.
This is why people don't like hanging out with you, old man.
Huh. I see you're as rude as always.
So you two are friends?
We both like arguing. I guess that's a type of friendship.
And what is this about a machine Draymond detector? According to this tamer, things are pretty serious.
I've completed the basic logic, and I've just about managed to make a prototype. But if there isn't a large abnormal data wave, it can't detect it. Its range is limited to within this city.
Thing is, this problem is bigger than just Floatia.
I see. The illegal seed bloomed into a flower.
Yes, the Enforcer must
be malfunctioning. This is the worst case scenario.
However, that doesn't mean it stopped operating entirely.
Hey! Could you knock it off? Please stop talking about things without explaining them to us.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The digital world is equipped with a self-cleaning feature to prevent data corruption. If it was functioning correctly, an unclean object like the illegal seed would not be able to take root.
So, you mean the self-cleaning function is broken?
That's how it looks.
So if this self-cleaning feature was working, then the machine Draymond wouldn't be attacking?
Well, who knows if the machine Draymon were caused by it malfunctioning, or if they caused it to malfunction.
There is no way to determine that. I had intended to.
Yeah, where's he been through all this? I haven't seen him really since he was introduced to us. He's just been chilling over here doing fuck all. He's a lazy motherfucker.
When the world is in such grave danger.
Rafael, how are you? Yeah, I just came back literally like a couple of minutes ago. All we've done is we got Tauman back to town. That's literally all we've done. We've done fuck alls. I'm only back like 5 minutes.
It seems I have no choice. I will take over the creation of the machine Draymond detector.
Wouldn't it be better to fix the self-cleaning function before making a machine Draymond detector? Then the machine Draymond issue would be automatically solved.
That'd be impossible. We wouldn't know where to begin.
I see. I thought it was a good idea.
Hey, can we take a break until the machine is ready?
I'm afraid not. I need you to gather residents for the city. Restoring the city will mean more operational facilities, which will help us deal with the anomaly.
Don't forget to train your partners. There is going to be difficult work ahead once the detector is complete.
She's speaking to me. I know she is. She's speaking slowly to me because she knows I don't train my partners very well.
I like your attitude.
Let's go and find Digimon outside of the city who need our help.
I love how these two are getting so hyped for this, but they do fuck all to help me. Like, this is all gotta be on me. And they're just like, oh yeah, let's do it.
I want to give you this. I use this Taoistic charm to locate coordinates whenever I open up a space portal gate. As long as you have this charm, I'll be able to open up a gate to your coordinates. Once a gate is open, it won't disappear unless I close it. It takes a lot of energy, so we can't use it too much. Also, you can't open the gate from your end. I think it may prove useful to you, if you use it wisely.
You should let Kota and Himari have one too. Don't be stingy.
Don't
I wouldn't trust them,
comment
would she?
on things you don't understand. I only have one.
I love
task
how
to show.
hateful she is towards Digimon.
You must really like this tamer if you're willing to hand over something so precious.
Well, this one has 2 partners and defeated a Mega Machine Draymon. So I am curious.
I kind of want to know about the whole 2-partner thing, because that's obviously been a thing since the original Adventure days, like when Willis got his 2 partners. So I kind of want to see if there's... I can't remember if this covers it too much, it must do, but I kind of want to see what the whole significance of like a tamer having 2 partners was. I feel like we've made a nice bit of progress today. I'm very happy. I'm not stopping. I'm just saying, it's like I'm kind of happy how this has been going. Like normally on a world stream, I'm more so just like taking the piss a lot of the time. So it's kind of like we don't make a whole lot of progress. I'm just going back and forth, like training my Digimon, literally constantly trying to get different evolutions. But because that's not a focus of what I'm doing, I'm able to just run around and just like explore. Let's see now, where the fuck? 16,000 HP? I don't think we're going to get that. Oh, we're miles off that. We have a shot, like a slight chance to get Exomon, but that's it. Oh yeah. Sure, no, we really want to make the place grow even bigger. If we bring even more Digimon here, we're going to need a lot more space. Plus, we're building a detector here too, so things are getting pretty cramped. All my apprentices, Meramon and Cubimon at Logic Volcano to come and help with the upgrades. If we all work together, I won't take so long. Maybe even just a single day. It will take some time, but I think it will be worth the wait. Then we got Wormmon and Tsukaimon. That's not bad. That's not bad. They're not bad. You don't like them, Digimon? I kind of like them. Your rookies don't matter anyways. The rookies can all lead to some good stuff, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. I'm sure you can get some good Digimon. It seems like I still have something to do. What Digimon could it possibly be missing? I need to get a Digikarp. I know I need to do that. What other Digimon could I be missing? Digikarp. That's for the Renamon, by the way. I think there's more. Actually, I'm Hagurumon, but I'm so blur how to make it happen and end up Wormmon. I'm surprised how well this game is doing on Steam. Same here. I want to dive in and have a look at the numbers properly for myself. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. It's like see how well this game does. I really want it to do well. I really want this game to do so well. Like if it can, I would love for it to beat out what Cybersuit done. Because for me, this is a definitive Digimon game. It's like is this style of game. So I want them to make more of these. And I say there's a lot of people that are like me that want that. I know a lot of you guys are saying that you would love to see more of this stuff as well. So yeah. Hopefully it does really well, and we'll see like a remake for World or something. That's the best thing that could possibly come out. This is a remake for World, or another sequel, or a port for Decode, anything. As long as we got more World games, I'm happy, anyways. But I kind of feel like that's why this came out of blue. I feel like they're thinking about a World remake.
Time for bed.
It's definitely been on their mind for years now. It's been on their mind for, geez, must be about 2016 when this game came out. They've been bringing it up for that long. No. You there? Oh, you're like meat as us. That's good. Hey, True Cosmic, how you getting on? Love to see a Metabot version of Digimon World for stories part of the game. A Metabot version of Digimon World. I'm interested. How would that work? It's like just not trying to say which bad about which says, but I think I know what you're getting at. Like an open world Metabots game, because I feel like the newer Metabots games kind of have that, not exactly, but a little bit closer to it. and just that you can travel all over the world or whatever. They're very small, enclosed worlds, so it's possible. But I'm just wondering, what would they do for the interaction? Is what I'm guessing, like the interaction between the Metarotter and the Metarotter and a Metarot.
You hungry? Eat up!
Okay, I thought 60 price would hurt sales. Oh, so did I. I've seen so many people give out about the price, or so many people say they bought it before. But the other thing is, I suppose, as I'm on YouTube or whatever, and I ask these questions or whatever, I suppose so many people come back to me with this stuff, and I hear it so often that it just seems a lot more inflated than what it actually is. But I was convinced that because people had bought it before, because it was a port, I was seriously convinced that it was gonna be fucking dead on the water when it came out, because I had seen nothing but people kind of say, "Oh, this game again? Really? Why it's taking so long?" I think people want to buy it when it's discounted. Yeah, that's another thing. I think when this game does eventually go on discount, I feel it's gonna get another surge of sales. I mean, look at Cybersuit. Cybersuit all the time has new fans come into it just because it goes on sale for like 3-5 quid or whatever on fucking PSN, or not even PSN, but when it goes on sale on Switch or on Steam or whatever, people just pick it up because it's like, fuck it, it's a Digimon game, they have access to it, it's like, may as well. Plus, I don't think people get it that Cybersuit, the complete edition that we have on Switch, or on Switch and on Steam, is like 2 games essentially. I think people get kind of pulled by that when they say it. Call me single and I have nothing to say to you at the moment. Okay, well, thanks. You're a helpful fucker, aren't you? There's not a whole lot I can really do here. I don't want to take them on because I don't feel like I'm strong enough. I definitely don't have the items for it. Here, I will take you guys on. I will bully us a little bit longer.
Are you okay?
There's a starting to drop no stats for me. Try to see where. I'm trying to think, where can I go? I'm clearly missing like 1 or 2 Digimon. I need a Digikarp, that's for sure. I need a Digikarp. Actually, there's a... because I'm gonna go fishing. Because there's a couple of fishing quests we can do. We can get Siegermon, that's the North person. It'll actually open up a nice part to the city as well. Partners returned. I'll press it. Consistently get over 2k in-game and concurrent player number on Steam when it's on discount. That's fucking awesome, to be honest. I'm glad that Cybersuit has taken off, because, and to be honest, I'm glad. I wanted Decode to be the game that came over here when they were launching Digimon back in 2014, I want to say. When that happened, I wanted Decode to be the game that they brought over. But to be honest, I'm happy that it was Cybersuit, because Cybersuit was just so much more welcoming to a new player. I feel like if they had gone with Decode, it would have put so many people off, just because of how different the game is compared to like the standard Monster Tamer game. It was very, very different. So yeah, in one sense I'm glad we got Cybersuit, but the fact we never got Decode at all is just, it bothers me. And now that the 3DS era is completely gone and done, it's like, we're never gonna see that game. So you, wait, you never mind. Come back once the city's gotten bigger. I won't ask anything of you until, you motherfucker. Okay, so you won't come with me. You won't come with me.
Over here.
I'm gonna go back to the city. I'm gonna wander around Nine Plains, because I feel like I've missed something. There's something I've missed, because normally by now I should have the bigger city at this point. I'm missing something small. Could I talk to Bodemon? Sure, but what would the fun in that be? Let's see. Okay, my inventory is full. I'm going to have to empty some of this shit.
Ready?
Actually, wait, I can use some of the potties here. I'm gonna drop some items as well. We're gonna go fishing. And get some carp. I think it's a carp I need. No, I don't want to keep that. I don't want to keep that. I don't want to keep that. No, I'm gonna go fishing in the water itself because I feel like that's where I can get this fish easier. Off the bridge you can get different fish too, like, but I feel like over here I can get other stuff. Man, you gotta scare all the fish away, come on. I know.
That's rough.
Worst thing about this is that time ticks by while this happens, so I'm actually losing life force for my Digimon while I'm trying to fish. And I'm pulling up nothing as well. There we go. Trout. Not what I wanted.
Nice.
I think I can only fit one more type of fish in my bag.
That's rough.
Right, okay, I'm gonna talk to Renamon now, just see if it's any of them fish. I feel like it's the Digicarp, so I feel like we're gonna have to come back. But we're still gonna hold on to them fish because Digibeta were a $60 price. Is that good or bad? I can't tell. I don't think it's good, to be honest. I get we're using nothing. We're using absolutely nothing to catch the fish. It's just I feel like we can make some nice money off fishing though, that is true. We can get a nice bit of money. I'm just too stingy to ever sell my fish. That's my problem with me. It's like I'm too stingy to sell my fish. My chat keeps freezing and it's annoying me. YouTube does some weird shit and it just fucks up the whole site. Now, Lord Telmon, almost ready to serve you the ultimate dish. What's wrong? I didn't expect to see a human here. What a rare sight. No, perhaps it's fate. First you know, Telmon, chef. Yes, just what do you want? A Digicarp, I was right. Okay, so Digicarp. Help you, I shall. Okay, I'm gonna drop some more shite that I don't really want. Acid fruit, I don't really need. I'm gonna keep the oily fruits. They're actually kind of good. They come in handy for something else. Remedy this, attack plugins. See, I don't feel like I need this. Remedy disc. No, sorry. There's so many different type of fish. I don't want to have like caught the one I need and not have the inventory because you don't get the option to switch out items. You lose it. So I want to make sure I'm prepared to be able to store stuff. That's probably the next thing I'll be buying. Is some stuff to. Some space with my... Oh wait, actually I did get an upgrade, didn't I? No, I've got 9. I need 5 for that. I need 7 for that. The bag upgrade could be useful, and we still have points over. So we got 4 points over. That's 3. Order points, that could be handy. I'm gonna go with this one, just because I want to be able to heal as I'm walking, because I've been screwed over so much already. Although I probably should have gone for the one with the Digivolution like I was talking about earlier. I forgot about that one completely. So is that when I Digivolve I can gain more stats? I might do that next time. Ah, I was hoping that was a carp. It would have been so good just to get it straight away, but no. Not happening. Oh, come on. Come on.
That's rough. Excellent.
Trout. Nearly there, nearly there. Come on. We can get it. Let's get this one fish so I can fuck off, please.
Nice.
Fry.
That's rough.
It's like I'm reliving the Digimon shit that happened in Digimon World all over again.
Nice.
Crucian. No, 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 no.
That's rough.
I don't want to fuck up these guys.
Here you go.
Actually, wait. What can I feel like I'm gonna need all of these except for the black trout.
It's chow time. You hungry? You hungry?
I know I'm wasting serious items here, but Jesus Christ, I just want to like empty some of my stock.
You hungry? That's rough.
I'm gonna try the bridge. Just to see if it's any different. Oh, that looks god awful.
Too bad.
I feel like the blur doesn't like help when you're fishing over the bridge.
Excellent.
No, not what I need. Come on, carp, carp, carp. How much sauce do I have left?
Hey. Okay.
No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. You got a lot of sauce left. I actually forgot I bought the upgrade, so we should hopefully get there. I feel like he was talking to me. I don't know what it was because I wasn't paying attention.
Excellent.
No. At least I think we have all the stuff we need for Digimon when we need to get him too. I'm not selling any of these fish for now, like I'm just gonna hold on to all of them. Once we got Digimon, because I think that's the only other thing we need fish for, then after that we can walk away.
Excellent.
I just think if they put a cooking system or smitten system in Digimon, this has a cooking system and a smitten, not a smitten system as such, but there's a cooking system in this. You can cook for your Digimon. It's funny the trailer never talks about any of this stuff. It's like there's so much shit they added in this game. The trailer just doesn't talk about any of it. Yeah, you can get a tent and build camp. You can actually learn different recipes and shit. And you can cook all this food up for your Digimon. That'll help them like with their stat boosts and fucking, you know, tiredness, and it helps with a shit ton of stuff. But yeah, they just never advertise this shit.
Nice.
I think once you get Greymon, you get the tent, and then you need the cooking skill, and that's when you can do all that. Now I can't remember for the life of me where Greymon is. Oh, this blur is actually killing me. It puts the wrong things into focus.
Too bad.
Alright, try one more and I'm going back to the river.
Too bad.
Nice. I'm turning off that blur for now because holy fuck, it looks beautiful, but Jesus Christ, it's so fucked.
Nice.
Just give me my carp so I can go. Right, try for one more fish. If it's not this fish, I'm gonna just wander around because I'm just wasting my time here. I'd like to get Renamon to the city because she'll open the restaurant. Oh, finally! Thank fuck for this. So we can get Renamon to the city. She'll open the restaurant. And I feel like that should be enough to get the rest of the city opened. If she goes to the city, I'm gonna... Oh no, because I'll have to go to the city to trigger the event so I can get Siegemon. So I can't just carry on. Even though I have all the shit for Siegemon, I have to wander around again. It took so long. That fish is always just so hard to get. I feel it's just because it's a quest fish. But then again, there's quest fish I had to get for Siegemon and I got all them straight away, one after another. So, I don't know, who knows. Here we go. I brought you a carp, get out of here, fuck to the city, and for the love of Christ, do not ever ask me to do that to you again.
That's the way.
That carp, I feel like I gotta have more trouble with that carp than the fucking Machine Draymon mission.
Yeah, good.
He's a good lads, carry on now, come on. Oh, what information did I get there? Still nothing. Yeah, we're not... Oh, we're not getting that War Greymon. I would have loved the War Greymon, we're not getting them. You can get a Digimon, a Justimon, a Platinum Numamon, or a Kentaurosmon. I feel like for some reason we're gonna end up with a Platinum Numamon. To be fair, any of them Digimon would be grand because I think they're all melee types. So that would be fine. I wouldn't be mad at any of them. We need more mushroom type Digimon or candy type Digimon. I feel like there's a few of them. We just don't ever see them in video games. I know the only Mushroomon I can think of is literally Mushroomon. But there is another mushroom type Digimon that came out for Ghost Game. It was in one of the episodes there. It was literally just a reskin of Mushroomon, but not too bad. Then there was, what else was there? For sweet type Digimon, I can think of there was a cake type Digimon. There was a wedding cake Digimon. I think it was called Shortcake Mon. If you look up that one, you'll see all its evolutions and shit. I feel like it was a fan won a contest for designing that Digimon and made it actual Digimon. There may be tasty food around, but you're not getting it. Oh, fuck it, you may as well want it. I'm holding on to all these fish. Don't get your fucking eyes off these fish, bitches. You ain't getting shit. Oh, actually, you do need to start getting more of this.
Here you go.
Because I feel like the discipline is actually a huge thing for him to get his mega. I think if they did more fish type Metabot along with Metabot that become combiners somehow. Oh, so you can have two Metabots that roll up into one? That'd be kind of sick, because we already have transforming Metabots. I think it's like a Metabee that rolls into a tank or some shit. There's a few of those. Oh, where the fuck am I going? Am I going the right way? There's Metabee that rolls into a tank. There's some that roll into, like, they change into different beetles or whatever, like, animal they're kind of based on. What else is there? As far as like fish type Metabot, there was a few of them. There was an octopus one, if I'm right. There was an octopus. There was a shark one. They're the only two are coming to mind right now. I can't remember exactly what the rest of them were. But I agree. I don't think there's many fish type Metabots. I know there's a Delmon in here that I can go and fight. Not fight, but I can get the ingredients that they need so they can come to town as well. And then I'm just gonna go back to the city. There's a Hackmon over there. I'm gonna leave him off for now. Oh, hang on. It's gotta be, it'd probably be a tough fight. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But I want that berry. That berry is worth. Not worth, but it's like, it's got some good effects on it. To increase my weight and shit. The noise of Mamemon when he's battling. I feel like his eyes should have been a bit bigger. Mamemon's like, I feel like they're too small for his head.
Yeah, good.
Okay, this is actually alright. Some key points for Xmon. We need 8. Holy shit. Okay, that's probably not happening. We have the HP for you. Oh, we need to actually increase your discipline. I'm fucking you up by giving you the wrong shit. That means I'm probably going to have to stuff you full of veggies. I wasn't prepared to fight Tuias. In fact, I wasn't prepared to fight any of this.
Here goes. That's right. Get off! You're doing it.
Right, this is not good. I'm just gonna go back to town because I feel like we have all we need anyways. Fuck it. Do you have a bandage? Go back to town and just carry on. Yay. Okay.
Got a second?
The
Made
news
my
rounds
day.
floated. 15. Tamer. Skills. I want to get this one. Okay, there we go. I do like the city in this one. It's like a kind of traditional Japanese village. I kind of like that. But what I don't like is that it doesn't have that gradual city building like in the original Digimon games. Oh, look at him. He's so happy. And Telmon's like, come on, you fucking child. But it doesn't have the progression that Digimon World gave us when we were building the city, where we got like little bit by bit, it kind of like became its city. With my problem with this and Decode is just a city is just planted there for us. We just have to kind of like bring Digimon to it. And now, in fairness, in this one, like by upgrading different buildings, we can actually make it look a little bit different. But other than that, it's like meh. I'm afraid I'm going to have much more work for you, but I know what you're up to the task. There's no worries.
I've been waiting for you. The Machine Draymon detector is ready.
We did a quick survey of the whole area with it, but we didn't pick up any signs of Machine Draymon.
Do you want a Decode port after story? I would love a Decode port.
There are indications of an alien data wave.
I would never say no to one. I would love one whenever. Before story, after story, I'd take it. But I also want to see a remake for Digimon World 1. I feel like because there's so few of these games, I want them on modern systems so more people get to play them.
If there is an altered form there,
whatever it is,
I feel like they were never given a real chance. Especially because like Digimon World was like it's been left back there because like they didn't know what to do with it. When they made the sequel, Digimon World Redigitized, it came out on a dead product like the PSP. It came out on that literally at the end of its lifespan. The Vita and all was already out. I think they were about to shut down the PSP when they brought that one out. And I think that one and Adventure PSP came out.
We can't let that happen.
But
Yukimura, we're going to
yeah, then they brought it to the 3DS and that got stuck in Japan. So the only one we've actually seen was Next Order, which was stuck on the PS4 for so long. But now finally people get to play this game and enjoy it.
Yes, sir.
So hopefully that means more people will want to see these kind of games again.
Don't be so hasty. If we reduce the number of city protectors, this place will also be in danger. We have to be careful not to create more problems by fixing this one.
No need to worry about that.
Himari! And who is that?
Rika! Digivolve from Salamon to Gatomon!
What? Rika? Why?
Because Rika wanted to protect the residents of the city from those violent Digimon, of course.
Guilmon doesn't. He's like, fuck these Digimon.
Leave the city to us. We'll take care of it.
I love how she's getting all like, oh look at me, my champion level Digimon. Poor Growlmon just sitting beside her ready to eat the fucking cat.
Wow. That's really impressive, Himari and Rika. Yukimura and I will do our part too. Let's go.
Yes.
I feel like he's
Let's go,
TK.
Kota.
He's the TK of this group, okay? But the thing is, he seems a lot older. He's too old to be the TK of the group. That shit flies when you're Cody or you're TK in Adventure 1. When you're this age, like it's the same age as the rest of the group, you can't be slacking like that.
From the information we've collected, there still doesn't seem to be any indication of a Machine Draymon. If we don't find it in time, Kota and Yukimura may be in danger too. I think you should go.
Got a second? Made my day.
Okay, so
Made my
okay,
day.
that's fine. Dead in town, western part. There's a server. Leave town and just keep it heading west. Oh, okay, I know what this part is. They want me to go look for Machine Draymon. I kind of want to save these Digimon here now. So what I'm doing here is I'm saving these Digimon to these Vpets so I can battle with them online. I might actually do some now. I feel like we're not gonna do great, but we can do a quick battle just to show you. See all these prizes actually up top, like all the chips and stuff, the Nemeko or whatever, all the shit. You can win points by doing these online battles, and you can buy all that stuff with it. Like here, you can exchange points in here, and there's all this different shit you can get. I think they rotate the prizes like every day or every 2 days or some shit. But yeah, a battle there. I don't expect to do very well here, but I figure we're on even footing because everyone is starting now. Battle 1 of max 3 battles today, yes. So we get 3 battles every day, and the reset. And once a day you'll get a mission from this as well to do something. Oh, we've this in the bag. It's just a shame they have 3 Digimon. They got 3 Agumon as well. It's kind of sick. I like that. The poor bastard. We're gonna take 1 loss though. I gotta leave. No. I want to go again. I want to just use all my 3 battles because we're not gonna have a 3rd Digimon by the end of this. Not by the end of today, anyways. I'm back. What did I miss? Last I saw, Bingus and Bongus evolved into Ultimates. Okay, so we got the city upgraded, and literally just got city upgraded now. We were fishing for the rest of that, so that's all we've really done. I'm doing a couple of Vpet battles. This is the 2nd one. I feel like we're okay. Someone must have murdered all their Digimon just to get 3 Agumons for that. Fucking hell, fair play to them. Oh yeah, you can change the colours on them. See the way that guy has a blue one up there? You can change the colour on your Vpet. I have to make sure I save my my progress on this. Switch version is missing 1 feature that's included in the Steam version: dual audio. Oh shit, okay. But what about the anti-aliasing and the distance blur? That's the one thing I'm most interested in. I have a Switch version. It was just I didn't fucking get a call from GameStop pick it up today, so I assume they just didn't have it. They done that to me a couple of times with Digimon games, where they take the pre-order for it, but then they're like, oh, we're not getting that game in, and they just give you store credit or some shit. It's like, fuck's sake, I just want my money back, because you do this to me all the time. I wish I had a 3rd Digimon, because we'd be doing so well here. Oh, I'm 98th place. Oh, fucking look at me go. I am fucking awesome. 98th place. I don't think I've ever been ranked that high in a Digimon game before, so I'm going to take it while I can. We have seen it here on stream. I'm in rank 98. Just a random guy named Tommy. Oh, you want to take a shit, really? No?
Over
okay,
here.
Fuck, I have this shit here. Come on. So you're not getting Japanese dub on Switch? Japanese dub? The voice? Oh shit! No, that's huge. You're not getting that? Why? Must be something to do with the cartridge or some shit. But then I've seen bigger games than this on the cartridge. That's so weird. When you were on about dual audio, for some reason I had it in my head as like fucking like a sound setting, not like a huge thing like the dub. Okay. That's very fucking strange. That's a strange decision. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back because I have a few materials. I want to start building some shit in the town. Do you think they would rebuild the Wonder Swan games from the ground up for newer systems? Habu wanted to do that. He brought the idea to Bandai and they were like, nah. Just straight out, no, we don't have the funds. So unfortunately not at the moment, but Habu does want to do it. He even said after the fact, he says a lot of the story from the Digimon anime is actually in those games, so it's kind of important that they do not get lost in time. So I would like to think that he'll bring them over and give them to us in some form. It would be nice. So we can only hope that Bandai say, okay, why not? So we can do the warehouse, or we can do the sender. There's also the item shop, which would be good. The restaurant, the fields. I need 7 acid because the fields is a good one to do. And the training hall. Training hall takes too much. I'm not going to see Snowwood for a bit. I'm going to go aside and try and find some acid, so we can do the farm. Because that's a big thing. We need that. Also, I want to try and recruit that Seedramon that we were talking to earlier. He's a bit out of the way for us, but yeah, he's a bit out of the way for us, but he is kind of necessary. If you hate it, can't tolerate English subs, don't buy Switch version. That's the thing, because so many people do like those. The Japanese audio. I know there's a lot of people that like complain, oh no, I can't listen to that. They want to listen to Japanese audio. Much like there's people that wanted the English audio. I'd love to understand the reason for why they took it out. The only thing I can think of is that they use a smaller cartridge size. That's the only thing. I know they want to sleep. This won't do anything to them if I leave them for a minute, so I'm just gonna go and check out this. The only thing this will do is just make their mood down. Can I do it now? Still need 3 acid? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, just give me the item shop. I'll just take the item shop. Hey Ethan, how are you? I am enjoying the game. As far as quality of life things, there's a couple of things. I like the run button. Like, there's a regular speed and there's a running speed. It does make a big difference. There is a couple of things, but they're a little bit buggy from what I've tried. Is the there's like a thing to blur the backgrounds or whatever, so adding this off in the distance too far. It makes it look fucking beautiful when it works, but when it doesn't, it looks kind of fucked. I'm gonna see if I can put it on now. It might work because we're in the city. I feel like, actually I want to put on anti-aliasing just to see what that does. Yeah, the anti-aliasing, maybe not. The fuck no. Oh, that blur, no, the really bright, that's the blur, is it? I don't think it was that bright before. Holy fuck, that's too bright. Okay, so see, often the distance on there, they kind of like blur out some of the shit as it goes, kind of blends it a little bit nicer. I do like that. But that's all visual stuff. As far as like actual gameplay, there's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot at all. The game is pretty much the exact same. Besides that run button, it's the exact same. Run button and the easy mode was all they added.
Ready?
Other than that, yeah, I will say I do enjoy it. It's gonna be cool being able to actually play. Anyway, I never played the original, and I'm really on the fence about trying to. Love Digimon, but the games have always been met to me. I tell you what, I like it, but this is my favorite style of Digimon game. So I might be a bit biased.
Eat up. Eat up.
But it's just the whole like Vpet thing with Digimon. That's what Digimon is to me. So being able to do all that fucking like recruit Digimon, fucking raise Digimon with Vpet mechanics, that's what I look for in a Digimon game. It's not been done so often. So yeah, I do have a bit of a soft spot for this game. I do enjoy it a lot. So you're probably gonna be getting a bit of a biased opinion. But other than that, I will say it is a fun game. I've seen a lot of people in chat saying that they're enjoying it anyways today. And I'm glad they are. As I would like to see them make more of these kinds of games. I looked away for a second and the town is already huge. I know, yeah, there's like, if you get like, I think it's 15 prosperity rate, your town just automatically just fucking blows up. But that's not all, because your town actually, to get the, do you know the materials you find around the city? So when you get the towns around the materials around the city, like all the different metals and waters and stuff, you give them to Vmon, and when you go to a shop, like you can upgrade something once a day, and he'll actually make it better. So like if it's a training area, he'll make all the equipment better, so it'll train your Digimon to be stronger, faster. If it's the restaurant, it'll do stuff like give you more recipes. The item shop give you more items. The farms give you more slots to grow shit on the farm. It's really cool. It's probably my favorite thing they've added to it. I was actually talking earlier, someone else brought it up about cooking. There's actually cooking in this game, so you can cook for your Digimon. Like learn new recipes and stuff to cook when you go out camping. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth just felt like a generic JRPG with Digimon skinned over. Yeah, that's exactly what I think they were going with Digimon. Story Cyber Sleuth. I like it. It's very good to bring new people into Digimon games, I feel like. But I feel like when you go past that and you go looking at other games like the World Games, the World Games Championship, things like this, there's so much other shit that they have going on in the video games. I feel like Cyber Sleuth is exactly that. That's why it's the mainline game, is just to get in new players to try stuff like this. So I'm kind of excited to see how this is received, how people want to play it or whatever. But we'll see. But yeah, Ethan, keep an eye out for. I have a video. It's gonna be hopefully tomorrow. I just realized I have something on tomorrow, so it could be tomorrow or it could be Friday. But either way, I'll have a video up with my review for this. Like I said, I've already played this when it came out on PS4. I played it when it was out in 2016, so I'm gonna be making some comparisons to a full review for the game. When I post that review, there will be a code I'll randomly put in the video somewhere, and you guys can get a Nintendo Switch version. If you have it, there'll be one code for one lucky person to find the code or whatever, and try and get a Switch version of the game. So yeah, if you want to keep an eye out, it might be a way to try the game, I suppose. Get a more items, so here you go. There you go. But yeah, if you want, just make sure subscribe, bells, all that bullshit, and you never know. Honestly, I really enjoyed Digimon Survive, even though I haven't finished it yet. I haven't finished it yet either myself. Okay, I keep getting tied up. It's a thing with JRPGs and me lately. It's like I don't have time to play them all. I want to play as many JRPGs as possible. It's my favorite fucking genre of video game. I just don't have time for it. And Survive, actually, even before Survive, I was playing Triangle Strategy, which I'm still trying to finish. I'm still going back and forth between all those games. So I'm hoping I'll get to finish Survive soon. I'm gonna start picking up a load of games in my free time, just kind of like get them done. At the moment, I'm a little bit pressed because I know Pokemon Day is on the 27th. I have a video I'm working on for Pokemon Day. I've been working on it for about 2 months now, roughly. Not because it's a big video, but just because finding time, and then I procrastinate a lot. I find it hard to kind of like focus when I'm doing some shit as well. I just get fucking sidetracked. But yeah, hopefully the 28th I'm gonna make sure I can get, or 27th I'll make sure I can get this video done. So 27, 28, something like that, I'll have the video. Hopefully the idea is I want to look for Pokemon Day anyways. Let's see. Honestly, oh yeah, they're so time consuming, especially when you're juggling work, content creation. That's it. It's, oh my god, it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. But I love playing with video games. I love my JRPGs. I'm still gonna give them a shot. Like Chrono Trigger. I started that fucking couple of years ago. I didn't get around to it, so I reset it there a while back. I can still remember exactly what I was doing. I still remember. So I'm gonna try and jump back into that, because I wanted to like do a little bit more JRPG stuff on the channel as well, because I feel like, I don't know, it's a dying breed of video games now, is traditional JRPG. You just don't see them as much anymore, and it sucks, because I don't know, they brought me so much fucking happiness when I got into video games. Like, I was used to the whole fucking platformers, shooters. That's all I ever really played. Street Fighters and things like that. That was it. So when I seen JRPGs and games could be much more than just that, like they could be a story, or they could be fucking, you know, a whole fucking Dungeons and Dragons game on a console. That's what really draw me into to RPGs. So I do want to kind of like, I don't know, get them back into the conversation, at least in my own kind of like community here. and hopefully kind of branch out from there to get people kind of like focus on JRPGs as they used to be, not the way Final Fantasy is doing things now, which I'm not mad at, but I do miss the whole pixel kind of like turn-based stuff that they have been doing with Octopath, which I'm looking forward to that one as well. You go seconds. You can see I've got cough. Cough just don't go away. Cough. Illness comes from a lack of flame energy. Body you can't shoot like a flame either. Cough, cough. Medicine don't work. And he's charging. Okay. A magma lozenge. I know exactly where that is. I'll get it. Really, will do it for me. Cough. D&D is definitely a hot topic if you want some views. Here's the thing, okay? I would love to get into D&D. I've never played D&D, but I've seen people play it. And it's just one of these things that have always fascinated me. That I've been interested to see how the fuck it works, because it's kind of fun, especially when you see people that get really into their roles and shit, and just see like, you know what, they put on the fucking voices, the accents, and the fucking dressing up shit for us. It's just mental. But I fucking love that bit about it. It's just kind of like how people get kind of like so hyped up for that shit, and just kind of like, I know. How do you just get fucking into it? It's hilarious to me. So I wanted to kind of see what it's about. I hopefully manage to play the game at some point. But one, I would not be able to be a fucking DM because I don't know shit about that stuff. I'm terrible at writing up stuff. So yeah, it'd be fun just to take part at some point. I missed it because of work when I'm back. Hey, no worries. We have our 2 boys, and we could possibly be getting an Examon. I'm not holding out too much hope, but I would like to get an Examon. Actually, I forgot we need 55 battles for that, so I'm going to battle. If I see easy fights in this battle, and this I think I can call an easy fight.
You did just like that. Finish it.
Yeah, Zeba, did you say you managed to get the game? Like, do you have the game now, or is it like gonna take a while to get you on? What's the story? How are the mega requirements looking? I can't properly see. I see we have some stuff for Platinum Numamon, which I know people are gonna say, oh, it's Platinum Numamon. Platinum Numamon is a fucking godsend in the early game of this. It doesn't look like much, but I feel like he was put here for this reason. Platinum Numamon can actually take on a Machine Dramon, and he's one of the few Digimon that can, because Machine Dramon, being a machine type, has a weakness to filth. So having Platinum Numamon is actually quite good. Obviously I would prefer to have something better. Justimon there would probably be better just because of like some of the melee attacks he could learn. As for this guy, I'm not sure what we could get that would actually be good from this guy. I don't think either of these are probably gonna be great. Maybe Examon could be good with the air attacks, maybe. But I think we need more melee type Digimon. I feel like that's what we should be having. So maybe Platinum Numamon on the cards, but Justimon would be probably the better one to go for, just because I feel like his stats would be a lot better. But that's the fun thing with Digimon, you can alternate their stats to help you out and work in your favor, so whoop-de-doo. Now I came here for this, because we're going to get Greymon. Greymon's going to get us to camp. Now I'm going to use the camp to unlock the cooking stuff. As cooking is something I don't normally do in this game when I'm streaming, because meh, it's a pain in the arse to get set up having all the different ingredients and stuff. But when I'm playing this on my own, I do like to cook for my Digimon a lot because of all the stuff that it does. Like, rather than having to take time out training or battling or whatever from stuff, I can just give them a meal or whatever, and when they're hungry, straight away, there you go, I've got some stat boosts off of that, might help them in some future fights. What do you think if they did a Persona crossover with Digimon and Metabots in the games? I am all for crossovers, Persona, Metabots, all that. I was just talking to my wife about it actually yesterday. She had no interest in this shit, by the way. She thinks I'm fucking mental when we're talking about this. But I was talking to her last night, because I was moving all my Digimon with my Dim cards and all back and forth. And I picked up my Metabots one. I was just telling her about how Digimon had this mad crossover with Metabots. It's kind of like, I want to see more of that. I had a video where I was wanting to talk about some crossovers I'd love to see happen, or some stuff in Metabots or whatever, because Metabots still does crossovers. If anyone has Metabots S, I don't know if anyone runs that game on Apple or iPhone or fucking Android, whatever the fuck you run. It's a mobile game. You can play Metabots on that, but they do crossover events, and they actually do them fairly constant. Like the last one they done was Evangelion. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the Metabot I really wanted it. But yeah, they've done Mega Man, they've done Digimon, Evangelion, so much shit. I absolutely love them. So I was like, I want to see Digimon get into doing that, because Digimon's spin on a Metabot was just fucking awesome. Like the way they worked Rokusho and Metabee into be like Omedamon, that was probably one of my favorite things about Digimon. So yeah, I'd love to see more of that. Metabots has an awesome crossover with Mega Man Battle Network designs. Oh yeah, I remember I got onto Zan like at one point because I seen he was building the Mega Man kit. I was like, holy shit, Zan, have you seen this shit? Because like, I know he loves his Mega Man. It's like, these look fucking awesome. This is what we need. Like, because Kotobukiya do some Metabots kits. I built a couple of them. They're actually a lot of fun. But I'd love to see some of their crossover stuff. I'd love to see like a Grey Wars or fucking a Mega Knight or some shit. I'd love to see some of that. Just because they look fucking cool. I want to see some of that stuff brought over again. It's kind of like reuse some of the licenses that they got to make this stuff. That'd be kind of fun just to see some more kits made out of that. I haven't seen a Minecraft crossover. No. It's funny, Mega Man does all these crossovers, but I don't think Mega Man has had a new game in a very long time. Still hasn't moved from the state over though, so maybe not, but it's on the way. Man, I'm fucking jealous you got the hat. I wanted the beanie. I wanted the beanie so bad. They just announced it. I don't know. See, I'm not big into Minecraft. I played it a bit. Okay, I still kind of pick up Minecraft every now and again. My young fella loves Minecraft, so I'll sit down and play a bit of Minecraft with him. But I'm not like hardcore into it. Neither is he. Like, so it's kind of like picking up different sets and stuff. To be fair, he's only 4. He's not really into video games like that yet. But yeah, I wouldn't mind like taking a look every now and again. But I just
got a second.
I find once you put one block with another block, you've done all you can in Minecraft. That's me dumbing it down a lot. I'm sure there's an awful lot more to it, but yeah.
Made my day.
11 was it was released in 2018. It's been a while. Oh, damn. Especially for like such an old school game that's been around for all this time. Is like one of the fucking grandfathers of video games, and it's just, it doesn't get any love at all. It sucks. I'd love to see more. Like I said, I picked up the fucking collection of Mega Man games. I think I actually got 11 in that collection. I can't remember, but I got a load of Mega Man games. I kind of want to sit down and like get down, play them properly. But what I have got to play, I really enjoyed. Now the NES games I find are a lot more difficult to get into. I find the fucking difficulty level on them is fucking insane. They're all hard, by the way, but the NES ones they're on another fucking level. See now, where the fuck? I came back here for to get my tent. That's why I'm back here. So we got Greymon. Greymon goes to the item shop. Here he is, and he will give me a tent. Hey, I'm going to an item shop. Unexpected, you say? Haha, if you're half right. I'm not going to sell and buy items. I'll be making and repairing tents. What's that? You don't have a tent? We need to take this right away. Thank you, Greymon. This is one of my old tents, but it's still totally usable. So use open X and select campsite. Durability will decrease each time you use it, though repairing it will restore it. So come see me. It costs quite a bit of money to repair as well, which is a pain in the arse. If its durability hasn't reached 0, it's a piece of cake. I'll fix it for free. If its durability hits 0, I didn't know you fix it for free if it's before then. Okay. 0 though, it's another story. In that case, I'll have to charge you to repair it. Okay. If you go camping, you can do all kinds of things. Go to the bathroom, cook, gather materials. Why don't you try it out? That'll be best if you can help me see me again. Okay. So I will talk to you. And no, it's not you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. That's not who I want to talk to. I want to talk to you. See what new items you got. You got no new items. So you see that little yellow sign I have beside Greymon there? That's because this is under construction. This is the cool thing about this game, is that regardless of bringing more population to the city, you can bring different materials. This is a slightly bigger market stall than what he had when we first started with the city, and now it's got this. Next it should be a big building, and then you can gradually make the building bigger and look different inside. It's really cool. Kind of shows the city can grow. Imagine Digimon Minecraft crossover. Minecraft selling best-selling video game of all time, selling 200+ million copies worldwide. It would boost Digimon popularity. It would. I know there's the fan-made kind of Digimobs, and I do need to try that still. I would love to try it. It's the only kind of like Minecraft kind of like mod or whatever I'd love to try. Yeah, I know that one. I think that one is more so only popular within the Digimon community and maybe bits of the Minecraft community, but I would love to see some sort of, that would probably be the only thing to get me into Minecraft, is have an actual Digimon crossover. Which they mix up the visuals of the town. The very first time I recruited Meramon on the original Digimon World, I thought the restaurant being an oven was the coolest thing out. See, that's what I was saying, is like the whole aesthetic of Digimon World 1 is just fucking untouchable. You cannot recreate that, but hopefully they can for a remake. But they have to go back and do some of that shit again. It's just like, it's untouched. It's untouched. You can't make a world as unique as that and not ever try and dive a bit deeper into it again. Like, it's a world with random vending machines and fucking fields. You know? Yeah, the whole fucking dinosaurs and shit. There was so much shit going on in Digimon World, and this, while I love this game, I love this world it's in, I feel like it needs to be fleshed out. They need to experiment with it a little bit more. I feel like I'm wasting my Digimon's time because I haven't trained once, not fucking once, since I got them. So I'm gonna have to start moving with this shit. I'm gonna get Siegemon to the city and I'm gonna train in the gym. And hopefully they don't die. Obviously I have Atmon, the Minecraft or other games like that. I wouldn't mind if they brought more Atmon around. I think that we could use more Atmon. Having one game for Atmon, which was, by the way, a decent fucking game. It was a good Digimon game. It was like a card game / monster time game. It was kind of fun. I did enjoy that. I kind of want to see them do it again. It's been too long. Okay, you can... bunch of fish coming up. No, take these, motherfucker. Enjoy. No.
Hey.
I'm also gonna save when I get back to the city, actually, as well.
Got a second? Made my
I'm
day.
looking forward to get the dojo. The dojo in this is awesome. You get the dojo, you get Pyildramon, you can start Jogerson and shit. After Seekers, Atmon is dead. Explain. Explain. To be fair, I think Atmon is dead anyways. I would love to see it make a comeback, but I just, the longer they leave it, it's just like, it just seems less and less possible to me. But I would love to see it come back.
Stay focused.
Now, I need you over here. I'm not too sure about what we need to do for you. You need your discipline up, but I don't know how we're going to do that. I feel like I'll give you your HP. Go on, we'll do this. Lugumon trolled Atmon fans so hard. Oh yeah, no, I get you. No, he fucking did. Even me, when I was saying that, I was like, oh no fucking way. No fucking way they're bringing Atmon back. And I was like, no fucking way, they're not. They wouldn't do that. That'd be too nice.
Here you go.
Wait, I need your discipline needs to come up quite a bit.
Ready to eat?
So all the veggies for you, my
You
friend.
hungry?
Meanwhile, you can just have whatever the fuck you please. I will not say no to you.
Here you go. Eat up.
Hey, Electra, how are you? It is out. It came out today. Have you got a copy yet? Because I was actually talking about you earlier on the stream. I was like, oh shit, I wonder if Electra got it. I wonder if she's playing it. I wonder what she thinks of it. Didn't get my copy, so I'm a bit bummed out. Keep an eye out. I have a video going live tomorrow. Okay? Hopefully tomorrow. Could be tomorrow or the day after. I forgot I have some shit on tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow, so if you've your subs, your likes, all that bullshit fucking done, you should get a notification when it comes out. Oh, you actually have it. It's just not been delivered. Oh, okay, well that's okay. I'll just finish what I'm saying, anyways. So I'm doing my review for this game. I will include a code somewhere in there for a Switch version of this game. So anyone with a Switch, or whatever, if you want to work away, try watch the video, get the code or whatever. I'm not gonna like I know I'll figure something, but I'm gonna put it in there somewhere so someone can try and kind of grab a copy for themselves to be able to play. I really want that Rust Tyrannomon. I really do. Examon, Rust Tyrannomon, War Greymon. How could you not have a better fucking Digimon than this guy? Oh my god. I'm also ranked as at 98, I think it said. As 98 so far. In online play. I'm very fucking ecstatic with that. Being that I just raised some of the shittiest Digimon ever. They're actually good boys. They're good boys. They're probably the best.
Ready to eat?
Wilkinson got a little bit of a reskin since.
You're getting stronger.
And Mamemon is a little bit of a ball of rage. But we trust him.
Alright. Ready?
What if Seekers would lead to Atmon being rebirthed or return to the Digimon fandom somehow? To be honest, I would like if they done it. I've been saying it for a while. Atmon work well as Digimon, or as kind of like cohabiting, I suppose, with Digimon. I don't know. They work in a sense with that fucking team. Anyways. They're all the same. So I would like to see them do it. They have to do it. They've no fucking choice. I want to. Oh shit, 2100. Yeah, we're not getting Examon today, boys. We're not getting Examon. Stamina 1900. I wonders, me Caesars. I'll see if we can do this. Fuck.
Okay, here we go. Give this all you've got.
I feel like because I've started this, I kind of have to do it now. I feel like so I have to get the 8,000. It's gonna fuck me over in the long run because I don't think he's gonna live to be mega now. And they're going to fall out of sync, no, because Numamon is practically guaranteed. Give me more information, no. Okay, well fuck this. Okay, fuck, I'll just give you whatever. Just be happy.
Toughen up. Take
one more
this
session.
Seriously.
Now we need to find a way to increase his stamina by just over 1,000, just under 1,000. And hopefully get Rust Tyrannomon, because he'd be such a cool Digimon to have straight away. Any of his Digimon would be cool Digimon to have straight away.
Here we go.
This game is also number 31 best-selling Switch game in Japan, Amazon, and 34 best-selling Switch game. That's kind of fucking nice. I'm actually delighted to see the numbers this game is doing, being one that it's a port, but just that it's a world game. That is fucking huge. Crap, every haven't even received my parcel yet. Oh, that's probably the place you're using. Hopefully you get it soon. Look, the main thing is you have it, it's on the way.
Stronger.
Is there an explanation on what each stat actually does? Like, what's the difference between stamina and strength? Stamina is your defense and strength is your attack. I think that's just like actually just using old Digimon stuff from when the Pocket Station was out. They've been using those terms for a while. What does wisdom do? I've heard wisdom is for your specials. So like, what's it fucking? It's fucking more damage for special. Is it? I can't remember. Is it special? I'm confusing this probably with another fucking game, haven't I? I think I'm confusing this with Digimon World 3. I think there was something on these moves. I think it was something with these moves. Oh yeah, because there's some like physical moves where they have to be up close, I think it is, and then the range moves, I think that's what it is. Strength is for your up close kind of moves, and then your wisdom is for your ranged ones. I think that's what it is. I think. I could be very wrong on this, but I think that's what it was.
Give this all you've got.
Hopefully it does well. Apparently the numbers on Steam are nice, especially considering it's a full price port, basically no improvements, basically being the keyword here. Yeah, no, that's fucking exactly what I want. I wanted to do well because we need to see more of this. But look, we'll see. It didn't have a whole lot of press coming up to release either, which also is very telling. That like there wasn't. I don't think they had a whole lot of faith in this game. If I'm honest, I don't think they had much faith.
Okay.
So hopefully something works out and we'll start seeing more of this stuff. Game should have been 30 to 40 if they wanted to overcharge. Should have been 30. Oh yeah, no, I feel like that as well. 60 is way too much, especially after Metroid. Yeah, I kind of feel like that. But because of what it is, I'm like, oh fuck it, maybe I kind of like it.
Ready?
No, that's the wrong thing. How much money do I have? I'm a broke tamer. I have 7 experience left to get.
Ready?
Let's see now. I feel like you've done enough there. I'm gonna move you over for wisdom. I try and keep them close so that I'm still getting the bonuses. Because I feel like it's not looking good for me.
Okay now. Good night.
To get the Digimon I want.
Hey.
And I say that even though I'll probably double dip. I have bought this game multiple times and I've never felt sorry for it. I've always kind of like been happy with it to do that, just because supporting this game would be, you know, a way of supporting another world game like this. So that's why I'm doing it, you know. Again, I probably fucking would have done it anyways.
Ready to eat?
So I mean, what's it matter? I need better items than that. Holy fuck. That's no, nothing for stamina. I need an onion for stamina. I will give you. What do I give you? I give you this. Oh, you can eat fish actually. I forgot that.
It's chow time.
I've done all I can with fish. You, on the other hand, you need to start eating this shit.
It's chow time. You hungry? You hungry?
Oh fuck! I gave him all that fucking discipline. Just take it away with a fish. I'm done. Okay. I do appreciate the fast travel they give you when the city gets bigger. No. Oh yeah, I forgot. The shop should be upgraded. So see, now we have a shop building. The graphics look clean. I'm using a PC port, but yeah, I assume that they're going to be similar to this as well. They are very nice. I do enjoy the graphics in this game anyways. If you had seen what I was dealing with on the fucking Vita though, holy shit, these are huge. The graphics alone were a fucking update. I shop was for real. Okay. He's so happy with his store. I'm so happy he's happy with his store. But I literally just come by here, just have a look at shit. I wasn't actually wanting to buy stuff. Well, Bandai made a group that help Digimon become just as big as Gundam along with Metabot. It would help out with a lot of things. See, I think like that's investing in the marketing, which I feel like because of the size of Digimon, they don't really want to do that right now. But I feel like as Digimon gets bigger, they will put that extra bit of effort into it. Look at the card game, okay? The card game is the one part of Digimon that blows up the most. So when it comes to marketing the card game, they do all they can with it, really. Just like as far as like fucking, oh, I don't know, it's like fucking look at Digimon Con. The majority of that was for the card game. You know, even though there wasn't a whole lot done with it, it was just showing matches and stuff. But like people really enjoy the card game. I feel like that's it. If you look at the merchandise that comes out for the card game, how much different sets we get, but on top of that, how much decks we get, how much like fucking accessories for the card game, like counters, how much fucking coins and shit. It's like fucking, there's so much shit. What is it? I've one thing here. What is it? I dropped half it, but it was like that's a memory counter is like an actual Digivice. Like they do so much cool shit for the card game. And that's because it's the card game. It sells well. We have to show with video games, the video games will sell well, and that's what will kind of help with that. Now, in saying that, they have invested more in the video games because in July last year, I want to say, Habu said at the announcements or whatever, the shit that they were holding the press conference for Cybersuit or Survive, that they actually went and increased the money for the development team for Digimon. So they added more people to the team and stuff. So that means we're going to get more Digimon games. Now it's just a case of waiting for that, kind of like to see the fruits of that shit, you know, which will take a while because that's only when they start working on projects. It means we might see projects roll out hopefully once a year. That's what I'd like to see. Like this game was actually shadow dropped at one point. It was like just the announcement was just like on Twitter was like, there you go. This wasn't held at a big event, you know. This was just on Twitter one day that says, oh fuck it, we feel kind of silly, let's post this. So yeah, I feel like we're going to see more of that. It's just going to take a while for Digimon to get that far.
Are you ready?
What if Bandai made a group? Oh yeah, sorry. So weird that they didn't make a virtual card game yet. Yeah, there was talks about that. I feel like it's in development.
Stay focused.
There was talks about that in, I think it was around the time the first or second set came out. There was a couple of questionnaires where they asked about that, not just one but a couple of them, and I feel like they are working on it. I feel like it's just taking time to get there, so if you give it another year or two, I feel like we should be, you know, we'll have one that we can play. I'd like to think at Digifest this year they'll announce something like that. Gundam is 100% owned by Bandai, and Bandai also makes everything themselves, like the anime, toys, video games, and Gundam. Also, it's 100% profit on that thing, basically. I don't know nothing about Gundam,
Ready to eat?
so I can't really talk too much on Gundam. But I know what Dragon Ball, Gundam, that's kind of like Bandai's, you know, that's their bread and butter. That's where they make all the money. X32, I bought it on Steam yesterday. Which, this game? This game released early? Is that what you're saying? Nintendo released a trailer today, though. Hopefully that helps. The comment section is positive. I have to jump in on Steam. I'm shit at interacting with the Steam community, though I have seen my videos posted around the Steam community the odd time. I think one of my fucking Next Order videos actually got posted around the Steam community. So I've been wanting to kind of like have a look and kind of engage with the Steam community a little bit more, just to kind of like talk about these Digimon games. I often see with the Steam community is like people talking about different Digimon games, which is one thing I love to fucking do. I need to just jump in there and kind of like start interacting with people. I'm just like I'm very, I don't know what the word for is. I'm fucking terrible at interacting with people. Like even as far as like interacting with the Digimon community as a whole. Making the channel was one way to force me to do that, because I would just always watch from the sidelines what goes on. I'd never get involved in conversations or comment sections or nothing. Like even Twitter, fucking, or news articles, whatever. I used to be on Gamatsu. I just watched the comments. I would never take part. So I'm slowly kind of like forcing myself into doing that. And next thing, yeah, I do want to jump in on the what you call it, the Steam community, like I said, just talk about the game a little bit more, like new Digimon fans and old Digimon fans, just see opinions and stuff.
It's chow time.
How do you think? You could carve a niche posting your guides in the Steam community, Digimon Reddit. I am fucking terrible at promoting my shit. I've only started recently posting about my videos even on Twitter. Like I left the algorithm to work out for me so often. I don't know. I feel like I'm very nervous when it comes to like sending stuff out. I'm kind of like unsure if it's good or if it's not good. So I don't know. It's kind of, I would like to, but I feel like self-promo was just something, don't do it. It's scummy. So I don't like to do that. So I'm always appreciative if someone does go out of their way and share the videos. It's kind of like, oh fuck, it's kind of like a sign to me that I'm doing something right.
Ready?
Basically, because I'm fucking, I don't know, it's a confidence thing. I don't like to post my shit. Even in videos, it's only there the last like couple of months I've started to ask people to like and subscribe. I don't like to ask for likes and subscribes, but that's the new fucking meta for YouTube. You have to ask for like and subscribes, you get nothing. Because I wasn't doing it, and I stopped kind of like doing all the shit, and it was like the channel would not grow at all. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll get involved in the same community. We'll see. I'll try.
Okay. Gather up.
Is that Wilkinson's cousin? Okay, so the lore. So if anyone has been following some of your older streams, we always have some sort of fucking mad storylines going along with some of these Digimon. Yeah, this is I did make what reference to Wilkinson earlier on. This is like his alternate dimension brother, because this is a new dimension of Digimon. This is like, there's no Lord Lockmon, there is no King Numamon, there is all just random shit happening right now, and we're just trying to figure out where all of our Digimon are falling in place. So far, Wilkinson just seems to be the strong boy. Mamemon, he seems to be kind of quiet. He's always off staring into space. He hasn't really made any kind of moves on what he wants to be doing with his life. He's just happy to see food. I feel like in another life, if it was around here, we could probably have a big Mamemon somewhere.
Ready to eat? Eat up! You hungry?
Okay, now I need to go and look for shit. I love how much lore there was with all the titles and stories. We had Bingus and Bongus. And we have Bingus and Bongus. I know, it's fucking mad. I had to start over because there's so much new people. Two friends that hate each other. They absolutely despise each other. And I wouldn't mind. It's like fucking Bingus is it Bingus or Bongus is the War Greymon? I can't remember. I can never tell. They're twins and I can never tell. They're they're twins and they look the same. I can never tell my twins the same. And one's a fucking ball and one's a dragon. I don't know. I think Bingus, or the dragon thing, is like the fucking the happy-go-lucky thing. He's just happy to be around, walking anywhere. He was fucking injured and he loved me anyways, and he was injured for an entire day with no medicine, whilst I treated the other motherfucker with so much kindness and respect, and he just fucking hated me. And he hated his brother. He's like, he's going to grow up to be Ken. If Ken doesn't come to the digital world, he's going to be Ken.
Okay now.
See, no.
Eat up. You hungry?
Yeah, as far as like guides, I do want to make a general guide on a quick start, kind of like what I do, what kind of little things that I do to start the game. Obviously, as you can see, we're not stuck here with two Numamons. I've been playing a lot more proper than I normally do. Actually, this could be handy. I'm gonna do this. So I would like to do proper guides, but let me know what you want to see in each guides, because I could overlook something and just not add it, and then it just ends up being a short and it just gets lost in an algorithm. So I do have an idea on quick start, so that's the first thing, as well as the review first and a quick start guide, and then for anyone that's interested, then after that, what other stuff you want to know, leave kind of like questions in all the videos or whatever, and I'll compile all them into one kind of like massive guide with timestamps and all, for anyone to be able to jump to whatever they want.
Toughen up.
Love how much. Oh, sorry. By the way, weirdest part about the prices, that they're currently selling the PS4 version for $10. That's insane. Yeah, someone said that to me already. It was like £6 or something like over their way. I remember I bought because I bought it. It went on sale. I already have bought fucking multiple times. I said, fuck it, I'll buy it again because it went on sale for like $2.50, like €2.50. I was like, fuck it, I'll buy it. It's mine.
Okay. Here we
I've done
go.
the same with Hacker's Memory. I've Hacker's Memory bought in almost every system. The only system I don't have it on is Steam, but I'm probably gonna pick it up there too. And it's just so weird. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll pick it up there, but yeah, I buy all these games when they go on sale digitally as well as having the physical version. And that's just because you don't know if a disc is going to break, or you don't know if they're going to shut down a fucking an online service like what they're doing with eShop. Because I bought Decode digitally before they done that. I don't know. It's just a show support for these style of games. That's all it is really for me.
Stay focused.
I love that my Digimon are just getting ripped here. I haven't been in the fucking gym in about a year or two now, so I have to get myself back to a fucking gym. I actually genuinely miss it. I think it's like one of them cool ways to kind of like just fucking like de-stress and shit. You know, fucking finish work, go to the fucking gym for a while.
Hey.
Take your mind off shit, listen to some fucking tunes. So I kind of want to get back in that kind of mindset.
Ready to eat? You hungry? Ready to eat?
Let's go fight some Saberdramon, look into mega level requirements. See, I'm on a bit of a time limit here. I have a tough one to beat. Oh shit, 2100? That's not happening. Stamina is the one I want for. I feel like we're gonna get Rusteranimon. I don't feel like we're going to get this guy at all. Maybe with the 2000. I don't know. His wisdom and stamina is gonna be ridiculous. But the stamina here is 1900. We're so close to that. I'm gonna get that done because these are not gonna last much longer.
Ready?
So I'm gonna get these done, and then we'll do a couple more battles because I do have to work on my 55 battles. Saberdramon wouldn't be bad because he'll help with speed and stuff. So it might be a good idea to do that next anyways.
Alright. Ready?
No, they've not done their battle quota yet. We're going to be doing that in a second.
Stay
Also,
focused.
what's your opinion on... Because I know Grindosaur does a cool guide. He's like a really fleshed out guide. I was talking to him about it there the other day. He is actually continuing to work on it for this game. But what's your opinion on starting a game like this completely blind and using a guide? I know a lot of people that take more comfort in having a guide. But for me, I know I like to play these things blind. It's like a Vpet. When I pick up like a Vpet, I'll always like to try to do like 4 or 5 runs blind. But with this, there's so much fucking mystery locked behind these games. It's kind of like, it's cool to just play these completely blind, like not look at any guides.
Eat up.
Especially with this one that now that we don't even have to look at any evolution requirements. It's all there for us. So I don't know. The guides do be kind of handy though for when you're looking for like certain times that an event needs to be triggered, or
Are you ready?
I don't know, a certain item or cards or whatever you want to get, or what items do. This one's easier to play blind because the game actually provides information. Digimon World 1 feels impossible to play completely blind. That's it, yeah. I mean, like, I have done it blind, but again, that's after so much fucking years of practice and actually using the guide. So yeah, I get your point 100% in that. Digimon World 1, you can play it blind, but you're gonna fucking struggle, and you might not even get to finish it. Let's see now. Let's go. Oh, sorry. These battles. What if they fuse all Digimon app games in the world for a story game? Some of the app games suck. I don't know if you remember Digimon Fusion app game. That thing was a piece of shit. I did not like that game at all. I mean, I played it, but it was fucking awful. Amazon Germany. It's 27 best-selling game. Amazon Germany UK. It's 31 best-selling game. It's doing fucking numbers. I'm happy with that. Granted, like, it's been a quiet... No, it's not a quiet week because we have... Oh shit, we've got Octopath Traveler 2 coming out. That's a big game. It's got to contend with that this week. it's got to come contend with that. Then we had the other game that came out there fucking last week. It was, I suppose that was a couple of weeks ago. It was Hogwarts or something. That was another big game. I don't know. I feel like it's in a good position. I'd like to see where it goes because this is the first day. I'm gonna continue to push this shit on my own Twitter or whatever. Just kind of talk about this game. Even after this, probably, I don't know, share a few clips. If you have any clips as well, just kind of like share them around from the stream or whatever. That will help me out, but it'll also help the fucking awareness for this game to get around. So yeah. I plan to have the biggest, meanest Machine Dramon. Machine Dramon, I don't know, is he gonna be fucking... I hope you get him. And it'd be cool to be able to battle online. See a lecture with a big fucking... just 3 Machine Dramons there.
You hungry? You hungry? Eat up! Here you go.
Oh, they were huge. Atomic Heart, I'm not too sure of. I know the other one though. Jesus Christ, they were fucking huge games.
Over here.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to feed him that shit because it's not gonna do well for him. It's only gonna fuck with his discipline, and we can't be having that. His discipline is kind of like my baby at this point because I need it for Platinum Numamon. And this searching for shit is only taking out like training time with Wargrowmon. Price is fucking insane on games now in general. It's hard to like make a reason to say, oh, this game is really good and I'll pick it up on launch because of this when the price is that high. It's kind of But then again, I feel like waiting on games sometimes is the best way to handle it. I don't feel like every game needs to be played as soon as it comes out. I think some games is worth just saying, fuck it, I'll wait for a game just to go for next to nothing, and then I'll buy it. Still going strong. I know. I've been enjoying this game. If you should have seen me when I first got this game in English. I played this non-stop. I don't think I slept much for the first couple of days when this game first came out. I actually fucking love it that much. It's like fucking... I'll still be doing it. I'll probably be here again. Probably not tomorrow. I have to take a break tomorrow because I have some shit to do. That's why I'm hoping to get the video up tomorrow. But yeah, Friday I'll be back again with this. We'll see about Saturday. Sunday for sure we'll be doing more of this. I also have to find a way to finish my Pokemon video for Pokemon Day. And it's gonna be like, I don't know, I'm trying to branch the channel into so much other stuff as well. It's kind of like, it's a pain trying to juggle everything, like, because especially when I have like 10 Digimon videos I want to make, but I have to get this one done first before working them. I was at a point there where I was working on multiple videos at once, but I didn't like the product when it came out, so I was like, okay, I've got 3 videos there. I just didn't like how they looked, so I was like, fuck it, I'm not going anywhere near them, I'm not posting or nothing. Trax dropping a Switch code in the video he's dropping. Yes, I've got a Switch code coming up. I was mentioned it there. I'm trying to make sure anyone who's coming to the stream knows about it, especially because a lot of people that come to the streams are regulars, so I can give you a fair chance. So yeah, there'll be a video dropping. I normally drop my videos about 2 PM my time. That's usually when I drop them. I try to get them done for that time. We'll see, this might be a little bit different just because I'm playing this shit as well. But yeah, I'm hoping to get it all recorded and done tonight. The only thing I'm a bit miffed about is that I don't have the Switch one to talk about the changes in that. So I'm going to be working solely from this one. I wanted to cover all angles. And it's just unfortunate not that'll go that way. But yeah, keep an eye out for that. Because I'll be probably talking about a few bits. Probably talking about some fucking memories with the game or whatever. Like reasons I liked it or whatever. Because I want to make it a massive push for this game. So yeah, keep an eye out. There'll be a Switch code in there somewhere.
Look at you.
I love that you can just spam this shit. Go in, train, come out. Go in, train, come out. And you just, like 9 times out of 10 you'll get fuck all. But that one time where you get that one little bit of information, you get some nice information in. Like we got some more stuff for Rust. We have his weight. That's nice to know. We can pretty much gather he needs 55 battles from these other ones. Now that's 75 discipline. That's a pain in the ass. The 1900 stamina are so
All
close.
right.
You're so
Ready?
close. I hope he doesn't die before we get it. I notice in most games, if I wait like a week to purchase them later, I just don't buy them at all because the hype goes away, and that's a good thing. You see, that's the thing. I feel like a lot of like people give in to consumerism so fucking much. I know I've done it myself so many times. I've bought so much shit because, oh, this is the hype thing to do. It's like I have to be on this with everyone else. You know, it's like, no, you don't have to. You might miss out on something. It's like you're never gonna think about it again. That's like that. You just don't think about it again, and you don't want it, and you don't miss it. So I don't know. I'm trying to get back to that mindset because I feel like fuck it. I don't have the money or the energy to be keeping up with this shit.
Hungry? Here you go. Eat up. Eat up.
I think when my copy of Next Order may be late is because I got it at about £43. Ah, no, I don't think that'd be. I don't think that would pay much of a factor into it. Some sites just do fucking, here's a fucking site. I know Tesco used to do it for a while. Tesco used to do like a cut price on video games or movies or whatever if you got them when they first kind of came out and around.
Hey,
Used to get things a little bit cheaper. Not much, but it'd be something. I don't know if they still do it. I don't really bother buying movies or shit anymore. I'm tempted to grow bigger me, but I know I'm gonna run out faster.
over here. It's chow time. You hungry?
I feel like consumerism has grown so much in the past few years. I lost count of how many games I bought, launched, and then never play again. Here's the other thing though. You think about this is when you get into like video games and stuff. Video games years ago, they weren't what they are now. They weren't mainstream. You weren't hearing about all these fucking new games that you had to go out and buy. The games you bought were what you went into the store. If you seen something like, oh shit, this looks cool, it has a cool cover, I'll pick it up. That was it. There was no big fucking paying attention to shit. Unless you were buying magazines, and not many people were doing that. But nowadays, with social media, the fact that gaming is now like the biggest fucking industry in the world, and it's like, it's pushed so much, like everywhere. It's fucking, it's ridiculous. And that's why there's so much pressure now. It's like every week, it's like you hear about, oh, this game is doing really well, and everyone wants to flock to that game and try it out while the hype is on. There's content creation. That's another thing. Is like content creators is just fucking making shit. It's like, oh my god, this thing is amazing. Everyone wants to try what that content creator is trying, and that's all this shit. It just feeds into consumerism, and that's it. It's like, it's not a bad thing. Look, consumerism is not a bad thing, but it's not a good thing either. You know, it's kind of, there's a middle ground. It's good for, I don't know, for the likes of this being a small game that not much people would have known about. You know, introduce a new idea back when it came out. Introduce a new idea to Monstertainment fans. I just kind of got slept on, but now that it's being introduced to a wider audience, and now like there's so much more new Digimon fans because of all the new shit that Digimon's been doing and all that they've been pushing.
Here we go.
That's like the biggest thing about consumerism. That's actually that I have something good to say about. Is Boga? Yes, he is. He's not doing good. He's not doing good at all. He's not doing good at all. He could be dying. I don't expect to get Mega with my first Digimon. I never really do. But he's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it. How do I not reach the qualifications to get a fucking Platinum Numamon? Oh my god, this could have been so much better. I could have given you 8000 MP, exactly like my other dude. What's your MP at now? Okay, there's still hope. They're both wheezing. They're both dying. No, don't do this to me. He's doing a good impression of Darth Vader. Oh no, we fucked up. We fucked up. And that's there forever. Oh, he shit himself and died. He shit himself to death. Oh no. I'm not gonna try training the other guy because I don't want them falling that Pharaoh's thing. Fuck that shit. I'm just gonna let the other guy die now. Okay guys, pick the egg. Pick the egg and the name. Tamer of the Year, you were waiting all day to say that. All fucking day. But you know what? I don't care because I trained some of the best Digimon. He died like Elvis. Okay, the next Digimon has to be called Elvis just because of that. Agu and Snaggletooth. I kind of like Agu and Snaggletooth, yeah. I seen Agumon first, so I'm gonna go with that one. Because I don't think Jonathan's got to pick an egg in fucking... Jeez, it must be over a year now since Jonathan got to pick an egg. Yeah, I'll go with this one. I'll call him Snaggletooth. I was gonna call him Elvis for shits and giggles, but I think we'll call him Snaggletooth. Now, hopefully we'll get an Agumon, because Agumon's stats are fucking ridiculous. I'm trying to work with a limit. Snaggletooth. And you still gave out to me. Oh my fucking god. Okay, hang on. I gotta look for another name because that one's not working. I know some other people have some other names there, so I'm gonna see. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm going with Eternal because I didn't get the Tanamon egg, so we'll call this guy Eternal. Oh, but I get the meme. I get the meme. The Tanamon Eternal. I like it. It's a callback. I like it. That's nice. For anyone who's missing on that, I done a thing. Eternal. We had his Tanamon just wouldn't digivolve, and we found out it's an actual glitch that's built into Digimon World thanks to Mabel.
Let's get started.
I know I had it right, but it just wouldn't let me. I suppose numbers. They just don't like numbers apparently. I feel like what do we need here? I'm gonna push strength as number 1. Surely you won't digivolve. Oh shit, you might. I don't want you to. I think it just doesn't like numbers. I remember there was something with numbers on the original PS4 one, so it's probably the same here. That Koromon is always just freaking me out. It just looks weird, especially when it opens its mouth like that. I'm gonna walk outside. I like the way they shit purple now, not pink, purple. Oh, you shit the bed. You shit the bed. How the fuck? Why the fuck? It's not even you that has to sleep in that anymore. It's the other Digimon. Why didn't you think of them? I know you're tired. I know you're dying, and I do. I feel for you. I really do. But I don't care. You served your purpose. I'm happy you did. But you have served your purpose. Your time has come. And then you must go. Numbers are so inflated compared to Digimon World 1. Oh, this Bodemon has almost the same HP my Mamamon had when it first evolved. I know, it's fucking ridiculous. And it gets even worse as it goes because the generational kind of like passing of stats, it just gets more fucking weird. I know you're sick. I know you're sick. I am so sorry. I know you're sick. I feel so bad for him. I was praising him all day. We spent a whole day together. Oh, don't give me your key points now, please. He's gonna tell me how far off I was. We needed 7. I guarantee it, okay? I guarantee it if we had it done... Oh yeah, I gotta save. I guarantee you, if we had have done the 55 battles, him and Platinum Numamon probably would have digivolved. Okay, there we go. Oh, lads. Anyone words for the funerals? Anyway, I love how we gave this guy the final word for a funeral, but not the other guy. Jonathan, just thank you. Thank you for your time. Just as he passes. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hold your partner in your heart
let's see now.
and hope for the best.
So you did save? Yes. So I looked it up, and apparently the poop disappears once that Digimon dies. Okay, that's kind of nice. Well, later, they're out like He got laid out like he got punched in the face. He did. Bodemon caught him unawares. That's what killed him. He was old. I'm gonna go with fuck it. I know you guys haven't said an egg yet, but I'm just gonna go with this one because we're going with the Agumon egg. I feel like this is kind of like it just makes sense to go with the Gabumon one as well. No, throw names in. Throw names. Digimon World Next Order just jumped in Steam ranking now. It's 7 best-selling video game on Steam. Actually, do you know what? Can anyone check for me? What's it ranking at on Twitch? I'm interested to see how many people are streaming this on Twitch. Because I know not many people used to. Like, it used to always be Cybersuit. Cybersuit was the only one that ever got exposure because it was just the most popular. I'm interested to see, like, what this is like. And the stink of his own deuce killed him. Bingus and Bongus were conjoined twins. Love and he's Bongus or Bingus or whoever the fuck it was, I'll never know anymore. But they died as they lived, not being able to have the difference told between them. Was it loving their parent for bringing them into this world, but hating being next to each other to one another. Long live their descendants. And I need these two to joggers. I hope they don't carry that family feud for years. That would feel awful. Don Do It. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna call him Do It because that sounds kind of weird, and we only have so many characters. So I'm gonna go Do It. Do it. Okay, let's go with that. We really need to get Weedmon tracks going back. Oh, hang on.
Over here.
No, let's not do that. That would be big dumb. That would be big dumb. So this is what you were talking about earlier, Batmabel, if I remember. 2.7k watchers right now. That's decent for a Digimon game, to be fair. I normally see like 10. That's normally when I stream too, funny enough.
Okay, here we go.
Let's see, if I go, I feel like he's gonna need stamina, but I'll give you stamina as well. Go on. You can both train together for this 1 hour.
All right. Ready?
But the top streaming is 1.6, so it's mostly one guy carrying it. Oh fuck! Who is it? Who is managing to stream to that many people? Who is this person? Is that Hazard? Karen? Who is streaming to that many people with a Digimon game? It's a Brazilian streamer. Awesome. Who? I'm very interested. Oh no, we got knockoff Agumon. Can we get knockoff Gabumon now, please? Either Psychemon or fucking Black Gabumon, either one. Legomon. Okay, I will put you to sleep now. You've been
time to say goodnight.
Sunamon, you're gonna digivolve to whatever by default, and I'm sorry. I input the time and care into you. Oh shit, Gelmon? Okay, I'm kind of happy with this one. Fucking hell. It is knockoff Gabumon. Okay, I'm gonna scold you for that because holy shit, you already just slept through a whole form transformation thing, so no. You got Galgamon's Digivolution and Garurumon's Digivolution and his Digivolve Bonds. Okay. I'm kind of happy with this. Bonds, I feel like, is actually one that is actually important for once. Toyomon is back. He survived the crash. He's like, fuck you, motherfucker. You can't get rid of me. He's actually not... Okay, hang on. He's a solid toy Agumon. Do you remember the one we had earlier? He wasn't solid. Was that a clear Agumon? I feel like that was a clear Agumon. Because the last one that we had was clear. This guy is like solid. Oh shit, Zeba, thank you. Support your local aliens people who've been playing all day, giving us something to watch. Hey, no, thanks man, thanks. There's no fucking need, but thank you. A share and a like is honestly enough. Thanks guys, thank you.
Take this seriously.
Let's see now, I'm going to come in, knock off Gabumon. The strength bonus is there, and I'll go strength, fuck it, why not? I am still playing. I'm going to be playing all fucking day. I took a lot of time off work just to be able to stream this, okay? This is my life now for the next couple of days. Tomorrow I'm going to be sitting down playing with the young fella all day, as well as a few other bits I'll be doing. But yeah, I'm going to be pretty busy with literally this game.
Here you go.
Save. Good thing. We probably should do that. I'm interested what we go for with Galmon. It's like, what can we get from him anyways? Can't wait to get mine. Gonna watch your review though to get your tips again, because I've missed a few you've talked about. Yeah, I'll try. I'm gonna do like 2 videos. So I'm gonna do a review where I just talk about the game. I'm looking for content. I'm sorry. I'm going to fucking do a video as a review. Then I'll do one that's kind of like a full-on fucking like tips or whatever, to starter guide or whatever. And then I want to do another thing. Evolution requirements. I want to do like FAQs or whatever. So in the tips video, I'm gonna put down FAQs so you guys can ask whatever questions, and I'll build up on other videos and based around the questions. Just to kind of like, I don't know, keep the content and like the fucking hype going for this game, I suppose, in a way. I don't know. It's a game I've been playing for fucking years. I don't think there's been, like, you see yourselves the amount of times I've streamed this on the fucking channel. I don't think there's ever been a time where I didn't have this game in my circulation, like what games I've been playing. So I do fucking know, not a lot, I don't know everything, but I know enough about it. He's binge playing this game, probably be doing the same once mine arrives. It's a good game though. It's not very often you get like a Vpet adventure game, so I kind of like, yeah, I have to. Also fight. They're young. You are right. I actually probably should be doing that. Sometimes you get stuck in a loop of like train, and that's what happens. You just get stuck in that loop. I forgot to be talking to you because you're going to be my potties. Thank you. I forgot to be talking to... Oh, I'm gonna get some cooking skills. We gotta try cook for my Digimons. And let's go to Digimon's house. Okay, I kind of want to travel around a bit. I don't know, fuck it. Let's go and take on the Gabumon. Black Gabumon is actually quite decent. I'm going to pick up everything I see because it's all going to be worth money to sell. What can I sell actually? That's a good point. What can I sell? I'm not going to be using these if at all. I'm not like really sell for now. But I'll work on gathering materials that we can sell. That would be the idea, and then we can get loads of like healing items and stuff, because I haven't got a whole lot. I don't think of many, if even any. Oh, movesets as well. Battle quota for these thankfully isn't much. I think it's like 15 battles. Bonds 50. We've already done. Someone was actually asking about stats before I do too much with them. Sorry, you've already done a couple of training sessions. But stats, yeah, his fucking stats are mad. His stats are literally almost what you need for a little bit, yeah, just a little bit over in some, a little bit below in others for a Metal Greymon in Digimon World 1. That's kind of madness. Oh, look at these boys. They know to tell you just as they pass in the bathroom rather than inconveniently as I'm moving to the next screen. When Toy Agumon gets mad at Trax, it's going to drop Legos everywhere he walks. I think he's just going to shit Legos. Oh, I forgot this one. I'm going to turn that off because that's a pain in the fucking tits. Where's my system? Shine Greymon is more badass when you're than War Greymon. Change your mind. I won't, but I'll just tell you your mind is wrong. Because we all know who the real badass is, and it's War Greymon. Though, now that you're on about Shine Greymon, I've been looking at on Amazon the figure, the model kit for Shine Greymon, and I fucking want it so bad. I don't have space for it, but I fucking want it. Oh my god, consumerism at its finest. The mere mention of something will make someone want to buy it. I still have a kit there. I have to do a stream on that kit at some point. It's been sitting there for so long. It's done nothing. I mean, it's got to build it on my own. It's like, why? Just like, there's people there that will probably sit and chat while I build a kit. I mean, like done kits on streams before, so why not?
Nice and calm.
Okay, this is bad. This is not good.
This should work.
I've underestimated my opponents.
You're doing it. Here goes. Try this.
Rather than jump around, can we attack?
Good aim. Counting on you.
He's getting ready to charge it there. No, my guys can just run in, please. Please. Thank you.
You're doing it. All right. Keep it up. You did it. Now that's the way.
Hold on, wait. Can we do? Yes. Okay. Did they buff Black Goblinmon before? They're a lot stronger than I remember. Black Goblinmon is actually very strong when you're starting out the game. As you get into the game, though, he loses all that fucking status very quick. Like, but he's very good for early game. See this, like 24 stats. That's the max you can get. I think 24, 27 is the max you can get. I think for a Digimon battle. But yeah, in strength, I think he's one of the only Digimon at the start of the game that'll give us strength like this. So I'm fucking happy to see that we're getting that. As well as the speed. Those are two good stats to get that for. So I just defeated the big Numemon the first time. Let's go. Awesome. Was he difficult? Because I've been avoiding him all day. I've seen him a couple of times. I've been avoiding him all day just because of that. Okay. One at a time, please. Jesus Christ. Queue up to kick my ass, please. Draw these two away and take on the one guy who they're abandoning. That's the plan.
Keep it up. Nice. Let's go. Okay.
I timed us so wrong.
That's the way. There you go. Good aim. Come on, stand up.
Oh shit, okay, you got me. I didn't realize. He's actually quick.
Watch carefully. Good hit.
Oh yeah, remind me to check their movesets after this.
Just like that. Counting on you.
I think he tried to block that. He did. The motherfucker, he tried to block that.
That's the way. Here goes. Here I go.
I'll read chat now in 2 seconds. I'm just worried my Digimon are gonna have their asses kicked and be disappointed at me again.
You did it.
I mean, it wouldn't be anything new, but I just want to avoid it for once. It was pretty easy, but I have a blue Meramon, so I don't know if I'm already over. Oh yeah, probably a little bit. Just a little bit. But they can drop some cool items, so that's why when you see giant Digimon, if you have the Digimon for it, just jump in. There's also a giant Bodamon on one of the boats, and he drops some insane shit. I think he gives good money. I think he gives some good items, so keep an eye out for him. That gave me way more stats than I thought he was going to give. I'm going to try to do him some more.
That's it.
Second gen Toy Agumon. Oh yeah, you said you're a bit out. Hold on, we can get... Oh shit, okay, so we can get Greymon and we can get Garurumon. This could still work. Leomon would be fucking awesome. I kind of want to go for shit that we don't normally see. The stuff that isn't like overrun with adventure taint on it. So I don't know, we'll see. I got blue Meramon and blue Mega Capiteriamon. Awesome, the blue boys. The boys in blue. I like blue Mega Capiteriamon. He's a cool Digimon. I don't know, I kind of, in a way, I kind of prefer... Nah, I think the red's still cool. The red's still cool, I'm sorry. I'd like to say the blue one's cool, just because I don't see much, but no, I think the red design is still better. If they did a new Greymon base off Reactor Meltdown as a Mega, that would be metal as heck. That should be the fucking Mega for Metal Greymon. Like, blue Metal Greymon, that should be it. That's what they need to do. Like, Reactor Greymon. That would be fucking awesome. Or Metal Greymon Meltdown mode or some shit, I don't know.
Now keep it up. There you go. All right. You could aim. All right. Good aim.
Rusteranimon is underrated. I love Rusteranimon. He is in my top 5.
Here I go.
I need him on a dim. I need to raise that thing on a Vital Bracer. I need it. More than life itself.
You just like that. All right.
Oh, I got in there with a pinch. Jesus Christ. That nearly finished me.
That's the way. Attack.
Also, I think, have they made it easier? Because when one Digimon gets the order points, they both get it. That was never the case. It used to be whatever Digimon attacked and you triggered it, that's who got the order points. They changed that so much. Okay, so I see Eternal's getting more points off this than Gabumon. But then I'm looking at the stat for stamina over that guy. Yeah, it's just a huge difference. That slight difference in wisdom is a sake of a point, though. It won't be here for a whole lot long. I don't know, because we still have a lot of strength that we can get from these guys. I'm just going to reset and keep going for that guy, because going back and forth to do the other ones is a pain in the dick. I'm not going to keep doing that. But the fact that this freezes time and it saves me so much when then going to the gym, and I'm getting a lot more out of it. It's so fucking good. Can't wait for Bancho Lilymon mod. Oh, that's going to be fucking epic. I just hope Bancho Lilymon gets the vote for that dim. I'm interested to see what the sprite would look like.
Counting on you. Let's go. Good aim. Go. All right.
I need to get the other
Keep it up.
shit. I need to get the other defense shout so that I can block all damage as opposed to just blocking 10 damage or 20 damage.
Good. Now just like that. Here I go. You're doing it. Here goes. Good. Looking good.
I need Toy Ogron to get this one.
You're doing it.
There we go. GG, my friend. My wife heard me watching you and was like, is that your bald friend? I told you, I told her I can crew some hair now. Oh, for fuck's sake, the bald friend? I'm the bald friend. I've been called many things in life. I don't think I've ever been called bald. I can have hair, I just choose not to. But yeah, I need a fucking haircut. I need a haircut. Like, badly. No matter what I do with this shit, it's just fucked. trust me, Numamon, I'm kicking the shit out of Black Gabumon in there. If you could see the horror stories that's going on there, you would not want this shit. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give it to you. Go on. Numamon, you can experience what's going on in there. And you can tell me whether you wanted to be a part of this problem or not.
That's right. That's right.
Tag team by a Lego and a furry. So hyped for her to win. I'll be pretty bummed out if she doesn't, because I don't know when we'll have a chance here again. There you go, guys. See, chat? You have to vote for Bancho Lilymon, or you're going to get me and Bat Mabel very, very sad.
Let's go. Looking good. You did it. It's just like that.
No, it's no problem. It's just me having long hair. Oh, don't kill me.
Nice job.
Long hair.
You did it. Good aim.
I've always kind of like gone for like a fucking buzz cut, so yeah, I don't mind.
You're doing it. Here goes.
He blocks a little damage. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, step on me. No. No, no, no. Oh, no. I'm surprised the Numamon aren't standing outside like, what the fuck is going on in there? These Black Gabumon keep coming out, like, what the fuck is wrong? They're all horrified. Meanwhile, there's a Randy fucking, Randy Toy Agumon inside. Oh no. This is taking a dark turn.
Counting on you. Okay. You did it.
This game is still #1 on the Steam trending page. Oh, it's actually, oh, it's #1 somewhere. I'm fucking happy with that. I will take that. I hope it stays that way for a little while. I would love to see this game get like a lot more attention than what it's been getting, because it deserves a lot more, honestly. This game, like, I know it's fucked up in some areas, but they're not bad. Like the whole 2 Digimon thing, it can be fixed. It's not like a fucking make or break deal for the game. It is a lot of fun, even with the 2 Digimon. It kind of like it gives you another spin on it. Like, whenever I seen it, it always like reminded me of fucking Willis in the original Digimon movies. So yeah, I'm kind of fucking happy with that. It is something. Yeah, our stats are starting to drop. Oh my god, I might want to work on my wisdoms.
Okay.
Toy Agumon, aka Foot Destroyer. That's what's happened. The Black Gabumon just keeps stepping on Legos. They're like, no! Red Vegemon time? I hope not. We just have Vegemon. Maybe we should get the shit Digimon off the list. Maybe we should do that. Speed is very doable for Leomon. 400 speed. I kind of want one, because like that, I don't know. Bancho Leomon, I mean, like, we should be okay. I think we're in a good enough position this time to get a Mega. I'd like to think second gen we can get a Mega. Gromon Orange, can we go do that shit again? Oh, fuck it, I would consider it. I would consider it, just because like the potential our War Gromon Orange had that just never got to be seen. It's awful. It shouldn't have happened.
Here you go.
I wish things were better.
Here you go.
Steam trending page is based on Steam reviews engagements. Oh well, that's it. I'm gonna like fucking bomb the thing with positive reviews after this, and I suggest everyone in the chat do the same, so that we see more of these cool games. Oh, that's a giant Numamon. I want to take it on, but I know I'm not gonna be able. I don't have to. Oh shit! I don't have anything to be taking this on. I'm so highly unprepared for this.
Keep it up. Yeah. Go. Here goes. Watch carefully.
I love that there's an element of like tactics, I suppose, in this for the battle. It's almost like you're taking part controlling the Digimon. Almost.
Use this. You're doing it. All right.
Just because I want to use up some of the stuff so I can free up space.
Nice.
And when the fuck am I going to use a power boost again?
That's right.
This is going swimmingly. I'm very happy with this. I think you might be able to, especially if you have items. I don't have items. That's my issue. And both my Digimon are running very low on health, so I don't know if I'll be able to. Now, that just reminded me. I have 4 of these. Do I want to... If I get 7, I can go for another. That just makes my next Digimon that much stronger. I don't like to increase their lifespan before I can make them as strong as they... Oh, wait! Oh, I need one more. I need one more. We're gonna go and cook. Wait. I encountered a glitch. I'm still in battle mode. I can see their health fill as I walk. I encountered a massive glitch. What the fuck? This is actually this is actually fun. I like this because I can see when my stats are better. Can you do horror themed Digimon partners with Boltmon and Venom Vandemon? I could do that. I could do that. But it depends on when I find these Digimons. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing teams, kind of like team ups. Oh, don't break my glitch. I like this. I like this. I can see my health. And I somehow have order points. We're gonna blow up everything. This game, how long do I think this game is? It's about 30 to 40 hours for the main story, I want to say. Just because of all the times you're going to have to reset your Digimon. Post-game and stuff, maybe another 10 hours on top of that. So I'd say roughly about 60 to 70 hours in total, because there's DLC and everything. Oh, this is an... What? Okay, I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore. Can I get rid of it if I go to another battle?
Hey.
It's there eternally. Oh no, I don't like this. I don't like this glitch anymore.
That's the way. You're doing it.
Okay, the speed, you can tell that they've gotten speed from training him. Look how quickly they're able to fucking attack. They are literally just swapping out. They are just swapping out to like, okay, your turn, I'll recharge. Okay, your turn, I'll recharge. That's so cool to see. Yeah, and fix the glitch. To be honest, I was kind of happy with that because it was starting to bother me a little bit. I'm not trying. Hey, hey, buddy. Ah, fuck off! I want you and your friend. Fuck off. I just want money.
Ready?
They work very well. These are the complete opposite. They call a truce on the family feud 1 generation after. It's like they tried to start something, but like, nope, we're not having that shit. These two are best buds. And that's why it's even more needed that they should digivolve into Omegamon. How likely will they patch this game? I don't know. I might... Because I'll be talking to Bandai at some point anyways. I'm going to be like giving my own thoughts on the game. So I will make sure to say some of this stuff just to see. And hopefully it'll get passed around somewhere. I mean, to be fair, we've been playing it for a while now and we've only seen like a couple of glitches. And they're not like, well, one wasn't off a glitch, one was terrible. I just picked shit up and because my Digimon was in the wrong spot, it broke the game. But this one isn't bad. I managed to get rid of it fairly quick. As far as the blurs, it's annoying, but it's not terrible.
Okay.
But to be fair, I think it's the one glitch I'd hope they'd fix the most. Besides the one that can actually break the game. I couldn't have asked for two better Digimon. I enjoy these guys. It's amazing to see the difference in health as well. Like, it seems like Toyagamon's health is just insanely high compared to the other guy. They're not giving this guy air to breathe. Oh no, they fell apart. The tactic has broke. He broke the wall. Gaomon sounds like a bloody hyena. Have we got a hyena Digimon? I want a hyena Digimon. It sounds so... I like it. Now that you pointed it out, I kind of like the sound of them. I'm amazed they're not asking me to praise them a lot more though. We're doing quite a few fights. We should definitely have done the 15 battle thing though. That's definitely doing at this point, isn't it? Blur's not game breaking, but fighting picking up freeze glitch is the worst. Oh yeah, no, I agree. I just don't like how the blur is just like... I want to play it with the distance blur, but it's just a piece of fucking... I don't count Gazima. I see them more as a rabbit, to be honest.
Now. You did it. You did keep it up.
I love how Gaomon just hops around like a mad little fucker. He's just like, he's so full of energy. He's so full of energy. It's great. I love it. Like, look how energetic he is running after me. And then we've got Toyagaman, who's just like, oh my god, look at this. It's a giant resistor in the middle of nowhere. He doesn't really want to stay beside me at all.
Sleep well.
Supposed to be a wolf hell. Oh, I get what it is supposed to be, but it's just, it sounds like really weird.
Okay now.
I do like that they gave them that, like, the kind of like animal noises that they had in the original Digimon World. I love that. Just like I kind of wish that, just as I'm talking about sounds, the music, I wish there were areas in this game that didn't have music. Something about the original Digimon World where it just was just ambience, that was fucking beautiful. Like going through native forest, hearing the fucking birds chirping and shit, or going through the swamps or whatever, you just hear like the little flies buzzing around. That was fucking awesome. But then it's like, I feel like that kind of takes from this world when everything is this upbeat music. Where can you learn the Digimon's favorite food? There is a guide for that. It's called Grindosaur. As for myself, it's normally, you look at it. So if you see it's a dragon or whatever, it's going to like meat. You know, generally, dragons, fucking wolves or shit, they're gonna like meat. If it's a vegetation type, you give it a vegetable. As far as like fucking machine types, not too fucking sure. Humans, I'm not too sure either. I think humans is fish. For some reason, I think it's humans are fish. Like you, if I give him this, he should get good food. So yeah, so that's a favorite for him. I'm not sure about him. He's been in the middle of me. Look at this. Yeah, he don't like that. But if I give him some fruit,
it's chow time.
That is a cheap one, but no, it's not that one. What about mushroom? I'll try a mushroom next time.
Okay, gather up.
Too many wolf dog Digimon stuff. Yeah, it's the same with dragons. I mean, I'm all for dragons. I want to see more dragons in Digimon. But yeah, I feel like they lean into too much humanoid, too much wolves, too much dragons. I kind of want to see more weirder kind of shit in there. I feel like we don't have enough insects. There's not enough insects, there's not enough birds. Devil types, I suppose we have a few devil types. I want to see some more kind of like deranged looking like monsters. Too much knights. Yeah. Knights, fucking human shit. A lot of that. Needs more snakes. Does it have? Do we have any snakes? I don't think we have. No, there's a Deva as a snake. There's a few of them. Okay, I got before the damage came in. I was like, fuck no. Pokemon has too much birds. Yeah, because I feel like the start of every fucking game has to have a bird or two birds, because there's the first version, because I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Gold and Silver for the new video. So the first version, Pidgey, Spearow. The next one is fucking Hoot Hoot. What was the other? I think there was a Pidgey in the alternate version, so not too much. But then there's other stuff outside of that, like Skarmory and stuff like this. Is like just the starting area alone, though, is what I blame for having so much birds. I'm shit with all the other names. There's like Starly, but there's always one. There's always one, and they're normally like 3 evolutions or so. We have a lot of devil types, small devil, fallen devil, a demon lord type, and not to mention demon beastman types. I suppose we do. I just want to see more. I want to see more. But I mean, like, I suppose more creepy looking. No, actually, no. Now as you mentioned it, like, when I was thinking back, like, Musiamon, I'd probably class him more as a devil. So yeah, no, yeah, you're right. You're right. Gonna head off. Hey, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you get your game soon, and I hope you get to play, because I've been looking forward to hearing what anyone new to this style of game. I'm definitely looking forward to hearing what people think. Just because I wonder, are people like with the nostalgia brains? Are they like, what the fuck is wrong with us? You know, it's like we shouldn't be playing these style of games because this style of Digimon games is terrible. Or is the people that like are hardcore into this game? Because people that love Digimon World fucking love Digimon World. So I want to see, is there like, I don't know, is there a place for it in video games now, or is it just a thing of the past that should be left there? Kotalmon, Archimon, oh, these are all the snake ones, aren't they? Nidhoggmon, I like Nidhoggmon. Minervamon, I didn't think of Minervamon, yeah. Minervamon, all the snake Digimon we have. Either sea serpents or draconic serpents. I love how they do the fighting, but they get injured. But it's down to my health. It's because me being big dumb. Me being a bad tamer, I'm sorry. I think it's almost time for us to move from this area. I think we've gathered nearly all the stats we can get. I'll try one more. I'm just gonna still gather some shit, because we're gonna try and sell some of the shite that we're buying or picking up here, so we can travel into bigger, more difficult areas. I want to see how far we can bring these lads, because these are gonna be like the foundations for Generation 3, 4, and on forth. But like what we can do. I want the next in-training Digimon to be able to battle instead of train. That's my goal. Because if we can do that, we're set for the game. I may have over-leveled. But over-leveling is fun, because you can just explore. You're free to just explore. This game is all about exploration. How would you aim forward but hit behind you? What is this magic? He's going for the attack. Get him! Thank fuck. He was hopping around like a mad bastard. He was about to shoot a black bolt at me. I need to see how much stats he's actually giving me, because I'm not paying attention. 7 great demon lords are basically the 7 most powerful devils. They are, and you know what? I fucking love the 7 demon lords. I love the Royal Knights. I probably would be Royal Knights, then Demon Lords, and then the Olympus 12. Although, to be fair, in the Royal Knights, I more so just like them because of Omnimon. So maybe the Olympus 12, and then the Demon Lords, and then the Royal Knights. I have to look through all the Digimon that are in each group, so it's like I can properly do that shit. Just assess where I place them. As far as like the 3 holy Digimon, I'm not much of a fan of them, like any of them. Sorry, Lotmon, but you are no longer god of this world, because there's a new god, we just haven't seen him yet. He's making his way here though. I have a Lotmon plush up there. I'm just looking at him. Sorry. Which is actually a cool bonus that I got with the Japanese Survive. It came bundled on Amazon. They done like a deal where you got like an Agumon and a Lotmon plush. Which, because of the 2 that was in it, I had to get them. Lotmon at the time was like a huge meme for the channel. And then Agumon was obviously my favorite Digimon. Yeah, someone says to me earlier today, I think it was Cyborg, or if it wasn't Cyborg, it was one of you guys in there. I apologize. But it was about the running. The running really does help with their health and like fucking recovering it. It's ridiculous, but I fucking love it. I don't need half the amount of training items I would have normally had for doing this. In fact, I'm using barely any. It's made the game so much easier. Even Night Group counterpart to Royal Knights, that would be fucking awesome. I always, like, just because of Dawn and Dusk, I normally see the Royal Knights as counterparts to the Demon Lords, but that's just because of in Dusk you fought the Demon Lords, and in Dawn you fought the Royal Knights. Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. I think it was, yeah, I think it was Dusk got the Demon Lords.
Keep it up. Nice job. That's right.
Running made the game less frustrating. Oh, it did, yeah. Because this game, like, I'm not picking apart any of the updates. The updates are all very welcome updates. I'm very happy with what they've done. It's made the grind actually easier because, like I said, it's like I'm not constantly looking to recover after every battle. They're actually recovering themselves just by running and resetting and hunting between battles. It's fucking great. I love it. So yeah, I think the upgrades that they've added definitely make it worth it, like, to get it. If you're going between one or the other and they're both like full price, I would definitely say go for obviously this one.
Keep it up.
Like if you have a PS4 or PS5 and you have a Switch, go for the Switch.
Right. That's the way.
Also classified as Holy Knights, so holy empowered knights slaying demons. Yeah, I don't know, it's just that's what I always seen it, so. But I do see what you're saying. I would like to see some of like the more evil kind of like more evil knights or whatever brought in. Like who do we have? We actually have Nightman as one of them. Like he could be like an underling for them or some shit.
Nice going.
Guys, you don't look for attention much. I mean, this is because I'm praising them too much now. I love that we're getting a couple of unlocks at once. I think we used to be able to do that anyways, but yeah, it's kind of cool. If we need 1600 for Digimon Gold, I'm interested to see what we need for Greymon, because Greymon is a difficult Digimon to get straight away. We've got stats for Togemon? I don't want Togemon. And this is why I want the dojo. The dojo actually helps us to block off evolutions. Darkmon, Chaos, Dukemon are only two evil knights right now. What about Chaosmon? Is he evil or I don't know. Chaosmon is just one that kind of confuses me. His name is Chaos. But he is opposite of whatever he says.
That's the way.
I'm kind of a little bit furious as well. We almost had, I forget the Digimon name. I pulled it up on a stream at Azure there one time. There was a Digimon that got scrapped, and it was a Jogrus of Imperial Dramon Dragon mode, and it was a Jogrus, yeah, Imperial Dramon Dragon mode, and fucking Diaboromon. I was like, what the fuck? Why? No, it wasn't. It was like Armageddon. So I kind of wish that we got that, because that would have been cool, because I had like these like tendrils that he uses whips and shit. I have to pull up the Zexmon, that's the one. Zexmon. I want to do a video going through some of the concept art. I found concept art for War Greymon as well. The dude has fucking feathered wings, like as a cape kind of thing, instead of like the shield. There's some really cool concept art Digimon that we just never seen. I think honestly, like an ascension or ascended version of War Greymon would have been really cool, like an angel type War Greymon. That would have been awesome. Okay, so he has glitched evolution, so we need a warlord type of Royal Knights as X-Man. His lore implying he is He is a super short lifespan. We don't want Digimon with super short lifespans. Not in this game. Well, I mean, I'd accept them now, but I wouldn't like them. Why don't we fight first Black Goblin one? Okay, so if you look at this, okay, the reason I'm doing this is I'm getting stat boosts for doing this. Time freezes while I'm battling. Like, time does not change. The reason I'm grinding against these is because these are one of the only ways to get strength early in the game. So if you look, Gaomon got 24 strength that time. If I go on any further, I think I can get strength from Devimon. But the way you do it is you have to go in, like, there's almost like a hierarchy or some shit of fucking, there's an order you have to do them, basically. So, the first one would be Black Gabumon. Then we would go to Devimon. Because as we go up to the higher level Digimon, we're going to get a harder fight, but we'll also have less stats given to us from the ones previous if we ever do go back. So you want to drain all these of the stats. Like if you look at Toyagumon, he's getting like 12 points now for his strength. He's starting to max out here. So we want to max out Gaomon first before you move along. It's kind of weird. But yeah, more so meant Wi-Fi only one Black Gabumon. So I don't want to have to deal with two of these little bastards at once, so that's why I'm refreshing. I'm not running around because it's wasting time to run around to the other guy. So it's less time to run out and run back in to get him, as opposed to trying to dodge the other two to get to the next one. Because while they're easy for us to beat, they can still do a lot of damage, and because I'm working on minimal amount of recovery items here, I want to make sure I'm not putting too much time and effort into training against so many. So fighting two just wouldn't, although I could do it, I'd probably have to use some supplies in that. I don't really want to do that. Also, my Digimon will get hit, so even after the fight, if I don't have to use supplies during the fight, eventually after fights, I'm going to have to do that.
Good, you're doing it! That's right. Good hit!
Okay, come on. Come on, one of you jump in and fucking hit him, please. Thank you.
Good aim!
I think if you can get the Digimon just as they're about to attack, you can get what's called a break as well. So you can break them and stagger the Digimon as well. So it depends as well on what your timing is. This is where your commands come in. You know, where you can command your Digimon. If you can command your Digimon at the right time, you can stagger the opponent's Digimon or whatever, the enemy Digimon, and kind of buy some time to get a couple of extra hits in. I've gone too comfortable. I've stopped telling them to block because I just know they're able for this fucker on his own.
That's the way.
And then when they get hit, I'm like, oh, well, fuck's sake, why'd that happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's only starting to get 17 now. So now is when we move and we go on to Devimon. Because once it drops below 20, it's like, what's the point?
Good, that's it.
Just carry on and go outside. The good thing about Devimon is after that we're going on to Saberdramon and then Seedramon, and they're all in the one spot. So we can just stay in the one spot. You're gonna get so sick of Mod Cape, by the way. You're going to fucking hate Mod Cape. I'm going to take you on, motherfucker. I'm going to do it.
Hey.
Let me get my Digimon in shape first. But I'm going to take you on. Please don't kill me. I beg. Yeah, fucking Agumon has like 4,000 attack, or 4,000 HP.
Nah, you're doing it. There you go.
Okay, because Filth is bad against absolutely fucking everything, we're also able to do 1.5 damage to him.
Good aim.
Yeah, this isn't worth it. He's we're gonna be there forever. No Devimon, I know. He's going to go through the same fate the Black Gabumon went through. An endless nightmare of just being defeated, reborn, and destroyed again. What kind of tyrant types of Digimon along with a count Digimon? A tyrant type Digimon with a count? A daunt? I'm sorry, a daunt or a count? I'm sorry, I'm reading it as a count, as in like a fucking Dracula, so obviously my oldest one, and that's what I'm coming up with. A Tyrant to go with him. My mind just immediately just fucking went to Digimon World there in the mansion. I don't know, some sort of fucking beastie thing, maybe Belphamon. These are more shit to sell. I probably should actually go back to town and sell this shit anyways. So I'm going to do that. I'm gonna go back, sell all the shit that I don't need. Oh, it's grand. I'll pick some up in the next spot. How much stats use be? Because yous are kind of not the worst, but Jesus Christ, I don't really have to deal with this. I'm guessing he was talking about Resident Evil Tyrants getting Digimon fight. I actually done a video on that. I think actually you might have seen it, I'm not too sure. But it was a lot of fun to make. Just fucking how Digimon World and Resident Evil had so much fucking shit in common. It was awesome trying to like go through that and find it all. I'm not sure if I found everything in it. I feel like there's more, but I haven't played enough of Resident Evil to know everything offhand. So I feel like I might have missed some shit.
Okay now.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing some more Digimon and stuff like that, where it's kind of like little callbacks. I feel like then I'm just fucking pulling at fucking straws here, trying to make shit up, but it just fits. Not that I make shit up, but I found something similar, I suppose, that works. And that's, if you remember in Resident Evil 5, when you have what's his name, Wesker, and he's flying around the mansion, like the hallway of the mansion, as a vampire basically. It just reminded me so much of when you go back through Digimon World at the end, and you would see Devimon waiting for you at the top of the stairs flying around. It just reminded me of that. So it was like, it's not obviously intended, but it was kind of like a cool thing to stumble on. Spencer Digimon partner will be Vandemon confirmed. Oh, 100%. I kind of want to see Karen do some sort of a video like that. Just because Karen kind of does all that stuff. I've thought about doing this shit, but it's like, I don't want to be biting off someone else's shit, so. I thought we had like a cob fruit and a dozy fruit. I was like, why do we have two of the same fucking item here? It was taking up slots. Is that an or glitch? But no, it's not. I feel like we've got all of our items for the day. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, so let's run around. I also want to upgrade there so that we get more meat. I feel like we don't get enough meat for the day. How can they hate each other more than Bingus and Bongus? Do they? I thought they got on great. I mean, they're a great team, or are they just trying to show each other up? And they're like, no, I'm the better Digimon. I am. The farm. I need acid. That's all I need is acid. I can get acid somewhere, but it's like, trees don't have acid. Trees have sap. No. RE1, RE5. Oh yeah, 100%. I thought RE5 was literally went back to the Spencer Mansion. That's what I thought. That's what, because I can't remember a whole lot of Resident Evil 5. It's been a fucking long time, and I only ever played through it once because fuck that shit. The battery power plant. Oh shit, you're right. That's exactly it. Yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. Holy shit, I need to go there. It's a different mansion. Okay, I thought they went back to the original mansion, because if I'm right, that's where Jill was kind of like abducted and brought to it or some shit. Like I said, it's a fucking long time, but that's always what was in my head. So yeah, there are two different mansions. That's kind of mad. I feel like the weakest ending in a Resident Evil game that I've played so far, that I can remember, is 5. I say that I can remember because I cannot remember for the life of me the ending to Resident Evil 6. I refused. Umbrella just copy paste mansion design. Lazy motherfuckers. Oh wait, I want to see. Oh yeah, so here. I feel like after this game's success, Bandai would price all upcoming Digimon games 60. I mean, I think all games are doing that anyways. I mean, look at Nintendo. they're gonna make everything 70 after this new fucking. Oh, okay. So we got Fugamon here, so there's more Digimon to bring. That's actually gonna unlock another area with another plant. Hey John, how are you getting on? Is this next order with the update? It is. I'm playing it on Steam PC, and it's actually a lot of fun. The update, it actually, we were talking about it earlier, it makes the grind so much easier with the running because it fucking recovers your health so fucking fast.
Hey.
So yeah, I think the kind of like upgrades that they put in there are fucking well worth it. Worth it for full price? I don't know, but I still like it. But yeah, I feel like I was saying with Nintendo, I feel like if Zelda goes for 70 quid and it sells, I feel like all Nintendo first party titles would probably be 70 quid. Code Veronica also Spencer managed to copy paste. I haven't played Code Veronica. I have it on my PS5. I just have not turned it on yet. Every time I turn it on, it's like I get called away for something. And I love to sit down with a Resident Evil game, just like really get fucking, I don't know, drawn into like the horror mode of whatever shit's going on there. So I want to do that again, but with Code Veronica, but I just need to find time for it. I was thinking about doing it for a stream, but I don't know. When I stream stuff that's not Digimon, it's like people aren't interested, so I was like, okay, I just don't stream this. I can do this in my own time, that's fine. Which is like, that's not a bad thing. I'm just saying, I'm just trying to find which games work in which environment kind of thing. But yeah, I do need to play some Code Veronica. I tried to play Zero. I played a good chunk of Zero. Zero is an annoying fuck of a game. It's just because of the item system. Like how you transfer shit back and forth, that's a pain in the ass. Code Veronica is hard. You need check tips. I will probably be doing that. I mean, normally I end up running to a point where I just need a guide or something at some point in every Resident Evil game. It's more so that I just want to figure out the puzzle. I'm shit with puzzles, so I mean, I kind of have to do it sometimes. Not that I want to. I'd love to be able to sit down and solve puzzles. But unfortunately, I'm just not that brained, not that big brained. Speaking of puzzles, Professor Layton's getting a new game. I cannot fucking wait. I have to dive back into the 3DS games and finish them. I also need to finish the Spectre, whatever that one, Spectre's Call, I think it was called. Those 3 games I need to finish. My sister gave me a lend of Lady Layton, so I'm gonna sit down and play that as well at some point. No, Numaman, you do. Fuck, I take you. I don't mind you. Yeah, I have a couple of things I want to kind of get around to doing.
You did it.
Just before that new Layton games comes out, because I kind of want to support the Layton games. Well, Level 5 are coming back to the West with their video games. I want to support them because they make some fucking badass digi games and badass video games. So I do want to kind of like support them when they're coming back. Just because I feel like they pulled their games because they weren't selling or something. I remember like the trend was that Layton games were just selling so bad. That's why they kind of like stopped bringing them out. Oh, Fugamon, you're in here. Help me. You should be open for business. Come on. He's hiding in there. I have to wait. I can't remember exactly why I have to wait, but he's in there somewhere. Oh, is Meikumon around yet? Can I take on Meikumon? Can I do her missions? No. So Meikumon comes around here. Because this game released when Tri was a thing. It's hard to think that this is that old. A lot of people didn't play this game or didn't know it existed because it being PS4 exclusive, so it was for the most people a new Digimon game. Yeah, I know, that's kind of mad. The amount of times I was streaming it like the last 2 years and people are like, what fucking game is this? Because it came out around the time that Digimon was only getting back into things. The way people know about Cyber Sleuth now, and there's still people that are still finding about Cyber Sleuth, and they're still kind of surprised Digimon's still a thing. I've seen people actually, this isn't Cyber Sleuth, just do with this. As on Twitter yesterday, someone wrote under a Bandai post like, I did not realize this game was coming out. They only found out yesterday. But as far as Cyber Sleuth, I think people are just finding out about Cyber Sleuth because Hacker's Memory came out. And then after Hacker's Memory came out, they done the collected edition of it. and it was also on newer, more kind of like more popular systems, I'll say, like the Switch and stuff, because the Switch, when around the time that dropped, was like one of the fastest selling fucking systems that was out. So I mean, yeah, it was like people just aren't aware Digimon is still a thing, and it's a growing fan base. But I think again that comes back to Bandai, is they just have to get into marketing, which honestly I think they are making some good moves lately. They're just like, they're not quite there. I think they just have a couple little bits to work on. But I'm not trained in business, so I do not know. Maybe they know what they're doing. Maybe I'm wrong. Kind of hate that they only added Mekumon and Crackmon and Viciousmon. Not. Oh, I know. Yeah, that bothers me as well. There's so much other shit that's just lost. That just no, they're not doing. Now, we could take on the Red Vegemon. I don't want to, but we could take on the Red Vegemon, and we will get some small stats over, but it's really not worth it to take the time to do it. It's just a fucking pain in the ass. You're better off just going off into the Demi-Devimons.
You did it! Good aim! Good hit!
Complete edition release on Switch and PC is smart. So, oh yeah, the same with this. I honestly think if a game releases at this point from Digimon, it should be multi-platform from the start. Look at Survive and the fucking buzz that got. How many people were happy with Survive and like seeing Digimon was coming back through Survive? Now, unfortunately, that was the game. I know people love Survive, but unfortunately, the first idea people seen of a Digimon game when it came back was a visual novel. I kind of would have preferred it was something like this or with Cybersuit. Unfortunately, that's not the case, but yeah, it's how they handled it. Could have been better, but look, Survive was a hit. That's the main thing. Survive was a hit, but it just ended up people just got confused because like this isn't the monster. So the Demi-Devimons. We probably won't be long with these. We'll probably only be here for a little bit. We take two at a time, that's the thing.
Nice and calm. Good
We
hit.
probably could, but it'd be a little bit of a struggle, because as we're running and charging up one, the other one's gonna be beating the shit out of us from behind. Which that's all good on a Friday, but today ain't no Friday. Oh my god, look at the fucking stats we got from that shit. That is fucking beautiful.
Okay.
And the great thing about this strategy is you just rinse and repeat this. Like every time you get a Digimon that resets, just do this. And because their stats are gradually better, you can just one-up it. So the next time we won't have to do the Black Gabumon. Just come straight here. After this, we won't have to do that. We just go straight to Saber Digimon. It's just, your Digimon will just constantly get better. It's brilliant. Mega Forms didn't exist when the game was released. Oh yeah, because it was middle of Tri. It was as Tri was coming out. But it's like, I feel like because it got updates, it got like all these other kind of international releases, all this shit fucking going on. They probably should have done it. They don't with Cybersuit. They added in like Digimon True free updates. I would have liked to have seen them do it with Survive or with Next Order. I kind of wish that DLC was a thing with Digimon, just to kind of like give the games more lifespan, because we have to wait so long in between. I feel like that would be a good choice. You get Digiwater from Demi-Devimon. Can you give it to them to raise their bond? Yeah. That'll raise friendship. So their friendship with each other. See the way it's 2 at the moment. I think you get like 1 point or maybe 2 points per one. I think it's 2 points per drink. Oh fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna start splitting these up again.
Nice and calm.
They're only doing 20 damage, but that 20 damage is gonna chip away at me.
You're doing it. Whoa, nice. Good aim. That's right.
I'm wondering like when the fuck am I gonna get a chance to record my review for this, because I honestly just want to sit here and play this all fucking night.
Get up. Good hit. Keep it up. No escape.
24-hour Digimon stream, anyone? It's not happening, but it would be fucking cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so they're giving me recovery items, they're giving me stats, and they're giving me water. What the fuck is this? And I'm getting a nice bit of XP as well. They be jumping on fly so they can't step on toilet. Come on. Until they land, their little wings will get tired soon. Run, bitches! I just realized fucking 10 PM. I did not realize it was that late. Oh my fucking god. Today has flown by. I did not realize it was this late. There we go. I just want to take one at a time because I don't want the chip damage.
Good aim.
That's the wrong Digimon.
This should do it.
Trax is on God mode in this stream. I told you, people think that I don't be fucking knowing what I'm doing because I take the piss with this game so much. But I mean, like, I fucking love this game. I have put thousands of hours into this game. I've loved every bit of it. And I could put another fucking 1,000 of hours into this game with the port. That's why, like, I want to do my review, but it's like, I have to think, like, I don't want to do it biased as fuck. Because I feel like my review could be biased. So I'm gonna, that's why, like, I want to talk to people about, like, their favorite Digimon games and what sets it apart for them. So I can express that in there as well. Because I know I'm gonna come from a place of, this game is fucking awesome, buy it, because I want a new world game. It's super late and I have work, so I'm going to sleep. Hey, no worries. I do appreciate you stopping by, though. Thanks very much. It's been a fucking long day, but yeah. I do appreciate just putting a lot of time of your day into sitting with me, so thank you. But yeah, as far as work, I booked the next couple of days off work just so I could do this shit. When this game came out, I was like, okay, I need time for this. Right, one at a time because that works better for me. Thank you. You're my target. Come back. Oh, fuck's sake. I ran too late. Oh, fuck it. Okay. We might have to do 2 at a time. I'm not wanting it because it's not ideal, but we can do it. I don't particularly want to play cat and mouse all out. On the plus side, we'll get very good to the point that we can just beat the shit out of them in one hit. Also, I haven't set their good moves to them yet. They're still using shit moves. Also, it hasn't occurred to me I should be using specials as well, because that would save me on MP. I've been just fucking so chill, just letting them just fucking fight it out themselves without giving much thought into what they're doing. I love how he turns into Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot is a series I like how it's come back, but holy fuck, the way it's come back is what I've not liked about it. The Crash Bash thing. Crash 4 was an okay game. I feel like it lost a little bit of what Crash is, though. Okay, hang on. We have the Tamer. Can I get skills? I've got 8 points. Do this, and we have more points. Lessons negative effect. I'm going to do that because we do plan on traveling a lot with these. Oh wait, hang on. Do I want to do that? I could do so much better than that. What's this? This is for skills for... We're going to be fighting so many Digimon. I don't know if they're going to be good for what we're wanting to learn. These ones I don't feel like they really matter anymore. I'm gonna save up for this one. We can already cook, so that's the main thing. I can't cook, can you? Okay, so we can use 2 ingredients to cook. Okay, so I'm happy with that. We do have some tents. We will have to... Oh shit, actually, while I'm here. How much money do we have? I loaded up my PS4 save just to check it out there a couple of weeks ago. I'm a fucking millionaire. I didn't realize it. I'm a millionaire in the Vita version and the PS4 version. Alright, I need one of these. We nearly have enough money for another upgrade. How do I want to do this? Do I keep going or... Because they are very tired. I don't particularly want to push them.
Okay now.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the town. Just to speed up time, because we're gonna be stuck with rookies for a little while. They're going to rest. I'd be surprised if we get champion again tonight. But this is just because fuck it, why not? Sleep then save. I will actually. I've been forgetting to save, and that's a lot of time. That's the thing. If we get hit with that bug, and we haven't saved, that's a lot of time to lose.
Over here.
Doesn't want to sleep. I will scold you. I'm sorry. I don't like to scold my Digimon, but I kind of have to sometimes. But it's in good times. See, they got very friendly.
Time to say goodnight.
And then save. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Doesn't want to wake up.
Careful now.
You make me scold you twice. I don't want to.
Hey.
Okay. Wait. Are you? You're hungry. Oh shit. Okay. This is what I wanted. I want to show you is when they eat. So I can go outside and flow. From here. We're gonna cook. Greatest game is 3 save files.
Okay,
I know.
now.
So when we can fuck up one, we can go to the next one and act like nothing happened. Camp. We're going to cook. We have our little fire pit. We have 1 tamer experience for that one step we took. Let's see now. Let's go. Cook.
Wonder if we can use this.
I bet we can. We can cook so much shit. And we can unlock more recipes as we go as well. Like, this is only 2 item recipes. Let's see. Something that's going to be good for all their stats. So far I like the fish miso. That does pretty much everything. The happiness as well. So that could be cool. Oh, it does actually friends and bonds as well. That's probably the best one. We'll keep fish miso in mind. I think the fish miso is probably the best one. Oh, this one's good as well. That's a mushroom stir fry. I kind of like that one more. It's gonna drop the. Actually, it gets rid of that unlucky shroom as well. The unlucky shroom is awful because it just makes your Digimon sick. We're gonna feed it to both of them because why not? Oh, we can cook again. Fuck it, let's go again. We might be able to make the fish miso again. Let's have a look, see what the other ones do. I think these are all basic ones up here. See the way they're not doing the stats as high. There is other ones as we go down that give even more stats. They're the ones we want to try and work for. Oily tuna. What do I need for oily tuna? I'm just missing the tuna. Right, let's try fish miso. Go on.
Slow down. Taste your food.
Usually games only have 1. Yeah, I know Pokemon they only have 1. I'm not sure what Monster Rancher. But I know, yeah, Pokemon is only 1 because that's the only other kind of like monster raising game I've played like recently that I can think of. I will rest for the hour. And I'll talk to Greymon immediately to get that extra fucking bit of tent back. I'm gonna sleep. Oh, we slept in the tent. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay, let me have a gawk here now and see. I want to upgrade the item shop again so that we can get a better tent. Because I feel like the tent is going to be used an awful lot now that I can actually do the stats. What do we need? We need Digilight, which is a fairly common stone. And Digisilver, that might be a bit difficult. Digimon's house could be good. The builder itself. I don't exactly know what that does. I can't remember. Maybe... Oh, wait. That's for our other Digimon. We don't actually need that right now. The restaurant could be good, but I'm not going to be using the restaurant. I'm more so dependent on cooking for myself. I think we'll just wait and we'll get the acid that we need. I'll collect all my shit and then I'll get the acid. Hold on. My phone is screaming for a charge again. It's at like 2%. I've not even been using it. I've only been having it for just literally following the chat on the stream. I remember ignoring fishing unless it was quest related, but now the cooking feature, I'll probably do it more. Yeah, the fishing is actually really good, not only for that, but just because of the money you can make on the fish. Like, honestly, the shit that they've done with this game, I kind of want them to, they need to make another World game and bring forward the ideas in this, not do what they've done with Decode or with this and just drop certain things just to try new things. I think they need to get what they have, because they're onto something with this, and completely fucking rework it, balance it out a little bit more. Like, drop the second Digimon. It might make them a little bit OP, so you might have to tweak some of the other stuff in there. So drop the second Digimon and tweak whatever you have to tweak. But it's genuinely a great game. I was gonna sell these, but because these actually work for the fish miso, I kind of want to hold on to them now. I'm not gonna. You know what? Here, you can fix my tent. It costs you nothing. Thank you. And let's go outside the city. So yeah, I fed them twice that time. So twice they got fed, so I got some decent stats out because they got fed twice. And next order is a great base. Now they just have to improve upon it. Also, what if second partner was a toggleable option? See, that's what I thought was going to be. Here's my thought. When I seen like the announcements for this back in like 2015, I thought it was going to be something like, because I was used to savers at the time where you could store a Digimon away. I thought it was, okay, one Digimon's asleep, you've got your second Digimon, you're constantly on the roam. You know, not that your Digimon all eat and feed and sleep all at the same time. I kind of thought that we were going to see having the dynamic of balancing the two. What are you going to do when the second Digimon's asleep in the Digivice? Something like that. That's what I thought was going to happen, but it's just, when they've done it like this, it feels like, yeah, they were onto something. They could expand on it a little bit more, and I hope they do. It feels like it's half a thought, you know. It's like they thought about it, but they wanted to get the game out, see how it worked before they expand again, and we just never got a sequel to it to see how it got expanded on. No, actually, I meant to get some. Actually, I'm gonna get some mushrooms there because they're gonna be worth it for the mushroom stew. Oh, I need the unlucky one for the mushroom stir fry, and that's actually where we are going to be heading. No, because it's easier for me to get out just to get into that battle and get the fuck out this way. We'll do that. Next Digimon will probably have the newest Digimon in it, hopefully. I really hope they do. Ghost Game is a huge hit. Look, regardless of what some people think about like how the storytelling is, it's got some fucking huge Digimon. It's got a lot of attention. I mean, like, it needs to be there. Even look at the Vital Bracelet. The Vital Bracelet was pushed mostly off of Ghost Game. That was the marketing behind the Vital Bracelet, was Ghost Game. So yeah, I don't know. They even had a little bit of marketing for. We were talking about there this morning, me and Jonathan, about 2020 having like a dim featured in it. I also actually seen Ravel Mode put out a tweet there this morning about that, and how like both stories kind of covered this. Both anime covered a similar story, but the opposite side of it. So I don't know. Hopefully it'd be cool if they could tie them together or do something with them for another season, just to give it a more linear kind of progress. Now I don't know, did I get my toilets off yet? I did. What about Cormon? We haven't got Cormon because he's a free autopilot for when I get home, if he give it to me, but he don't want to give it to me. He's like, fuck you. Sprinting alone, I know, I can't believe how fast I'm getting around. I'll buy a couple of these, give me 3 of them. Next story, World Game, need Digimon release between DS, HM and GGB, DS. Oh, I think it means CS, yes, South Hack members, and GGBE, Ghost Game BE. So many cool new mons that just beg to be partners in games. Oh yeah, I kind of hope, that's one thing I always kind of like get a little bit upset about, is not upset, I mean, it bothers me a little bit that they have so many cool Digimon, but they always go with Agumon as the protagonist Digimon, which I love my Agumon. If he's in game, which he will be in game, if he's in game, I'm happy. I don't mind after that once I can find him. Like, look at Cybersuit. You didn't have to do him. They put in some different ones. You know, fan favorites, but there were some different ones. It didn't have to be him. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Yeah, I kind of wish they'd just let Agumon, the Adventure Digimon, take a break. Have them in as background characters. And not even characters related to any Digimon. Or related to any Tamers. Or the story. Just have them in there as Digimon you can find. Next world game needs a massive evolution tree for many eggs. I don't mind the evolution tree being small. I feel like if they need more Digimon is what they need. So more eggs and more Digimon. I don't mind the tree being too small or too tight knit, because if you look at the original Vpets, they weren't very expansive. That's not a thing until, even actually I suppose if you look at the DM20, it's not that expansive or any of them. It's kind of like, I don't know, I want to see more Digimon. That's just it. More Digimon, more eggs. I don't think the trees need to be too chaotic. I would prefer if they didn't like intercept each other. So you can have a Vmon come from fucking the silver egg and the blue egg. I kind of wish they wouldn't do that. Soon, you little bastards are going down. You can watch me train these fucking monsters and sit there worry like, oh shit, we're next. Hey, Cinder, how are you? Thanks for stopping by again. We're still here. I'm still having a fucking ball. My voice is fucking going, but I don't care. It's Digimon. Today is Digimon's day. Hold on, these motherfuckers are kicking the shit out of Galmon.
Use this.
I need to... Okay, here, hang on. Get control, block, okay? I seen you didn't block, by the way. Here we go. Now we can jump back.
You're doing it. Let's go. Counting on you.
Let's gain control here again.
You can just like that. That's right. You did it.
Come on. Here we go. Okay. Lost control there for a second, but we pulled it back. I thought we were going to lose Galmon. He might be injured, but that's fine. We have the money. We have the funds. I'm not too broke anymore. I'm broke, but I'm not too broke.
Good, that's it.
That was a very good fight. Good lads. They're a good team. For Digimon that don't like each other, they're a great fucking team. Now, items. I have medicine. I don't think yous are gonna get sick. Famous last words. Let's do that. Okay. Let's run around. You said an enemy flying is still funny. I know it is. Like that Fugamon that we had earlier, we fucked him out of the ring. Like we were fighting on Mount. I have to get a clip of that. We were fighting on the Logic Volcano, and I forget what Digimon was, but they punched him outside of the ring and down the fucking hill. I need to run back up. That's probably one of the funniest glitches that we've seen. The second most popular next order stream on YouTube. What the fuck, really? Oh shit. I'm happy about that. No, fuck it. Thank you, that's you guys. I mean, like, all the fucking chat messages come through, fucking all that shit. That helps push me. Likes and all that shit. That's all you guys, so thank you. Who's first? Who do I have to beat? This is where competitive tracks comes in. Who do I have to beat and what do I have to do to beat them? If it's Karen, I'm fucked. By the way, that's just how it is.
Okay now.
I feel like yous are looking for a Jax. Give Bushido Agumon. Oh, Bushido Agumon. I fucking love that Agumon. It's so cool. I would love to see a proper line. I feel like Musyamon to Fugamon and then to Gaiomon, that's probably the perfect line for that Agumon. I would love to see that. He needs to be in a game. He's so fucking slept on. For Agumon forms, he is probably the best one next to regular Agumon. but that's because I'm a gem winner, but Digimon form. But I absolutely love that design. What's the Digimon that's basically Agumon with a gun? Basically Agumon with a gun. Oh, that's Commandermon. He's actually awesome as well. I like him. He's gonna be in the new Digimon Seeker story that's coming out. It's like a fucking little light novel there for all of us little fans to enjoy. I'm looking forward to that. That's actually coming out at the tail end of Ghost Game Ending. So that's going to be fun. It's also going to be coming with a new dim shit, so the bee is going to live on, which I'm so happy about. No, I don't have a health stick? What? I need to buy this shit. What the fuck is wrong with me? He's one of your friends. He's fucking awesome. And it looks like he's getting a proper line as well. Like a fluid line for himself in Digimon Seekers if you look at the promo shit. So I'm fucking happy with that. I feel like, was Commandermon in Cyber Sleuth? I feel like he was.
Hey.
No, here we go. Watch me get Greymon and have to train here, and he's just gonna be sick all the time with no medicine. Because that's what I feel is gonna happen. What do I need here? I'm gonna pick up a couple of these. Okay, that's enough for now. They always add Dextramon, but never its line. Dextramon. Oh, I know Dextramon. Yeah. I like Dextramon. You have to beat Fiaspo. Now it has 263 concurrent viewers and looks like Spanish. I'm never beating it. I'm never beating that. I remember I once got 200 viewers on a stream. Once. Normally my streams are between 10 to 30 people. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy if one motherfucker comes into the stream. That's one person I can talk to. I've streamed for years to, like, myself. That's it, with no one else in chat. So, I mean, like, look, if I get one, I'm happy. But, I do like to get competitive. I do like to play numbers. If someone's going to get more than me, I will try find a way to get more. That day is not today, but we will find a way. Yeah, fair fucking play to them. I'm gonna have a look at their channel actually just to see what they do. I don't know. Anyone who's into Digimon, fuck it, I'm into them. I will have a look at what they do. Because I like Karen shit. I actually didn't even, like, I never knew there was a Digimon side to 4.4 million subs. I'll catch up. The little train that could. My voice will be gone, but I'll fucking get there. What was I going to say? No, even like Digimon YouTube. I didn't know Digimon YouTube was a fucking thing for so long. Not until like 3 years ago did I find out that Digimon YouTube was a full fucking community. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was other Digitubers until like 2 years ago? That's literally when I found out. It's kind of mad. Like, I remember watching videos about Digimon from people that would have covered Digimon, but they would have covered other stuff in there as well. But as far as like me with YouTube and what I used to watch on there, it was always retro game and stuff like Alpha Mega Sin, the Game Chasers, things like that. So I never knew of these other niches like Digimon, Digitubers, Poketubers, all this shit. That's all brand new to me.
Good, keep it up.
But to be honest, like when I found it, I'm fucking happy that there was that community there, because that community is, when I went back and looking at some of the shit that they've been doing and for how long they've been doing, that community is what kept Digimon alive for fans for so long when there was no Digimon from Bandai, when they weren't releasing that shit.
I'm sorry.
Okay, we've overestimated or underestimated our opponent.
This should do it.
Pull it back, please.
Nice and calm. Good hit. Let's go.
Okay, come on. Run in with the slap. Get him.
That's the way. This is it.
The Black Goblin and Goblin look like they can join the city. They're a full storyline themselves, and do not be fooled. They are very fucking dangerous to fight. They will destroy your Digimon.
Why? Not good, eh?
They're very difficult. I had so much trouble with them. That's why I'm making these absolute fucking units so that they can take them out. And I'm kind of struggling here.
We
I failed, but I threw it in. No, I threw it in. I was just too late. I was too late. Am I no match for this guy?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ready?
Okay, let me see. I'm sorry, guys. We have one medicine. Do you want to split a pill? Because that's the only way you motherfuckers is getting treated. Wait, I have Cubimon. I have a hospital. We have fucking... Oh no, we don't have Angelmon. Can you sell me some stuff, please? Thank you. It's actually so much cheaper here. Fucking hell. I'll buy a couple of these. Thank you. I always need these. They're 800 in a vending machine. They're 300 here. I love how the Digimon world has an economy. A capitalist economy. The poor bastard who owns those vending machines and tries to make his money out of them, he's fucked. That's probably some fucking Numamon living in a well. And he has all these vending machines, hoping the fuck that someone's gonna come along and start paying him money. But then the city opens up this massive fucking health organization that's pulling in all the money with cheap drugs. Oh man. The Digimon world they know what they're doing. Then we got Angemon who comes to the city later on, who's like, 1,000 quid, I will heal all of your Digimon's ailments. And just puts Cubimon out of business in his own fucking building. Ah shit, I missed it. I don't even know why I'm here. I don't have to be here.
Gather up.
I have better means for training. I don't know why I'm after coming here. You don't like this? Well, fuck you, motherfucker. You eat your dinner. No, actually, do you know what? Don't feed them. Don't feed them. No, I was gonna go cook. Fuck. Still be hungry. Still be hungry. I don't think they're hungry. They're hungry. Okay. I'll cook because this is so much better for them. I love how Gaomon just runs fist first into everything.
Over here.
Oh, do I want them friends? Yeah, let's make them friends.
Here we go.
Be friends, buddies. I mean, it done nothing for yous, I don't think. We got 4. We got 4 points. I guess 1 point per drink. I feel like we've done so much training with them. What are their stats like? I mean, for rookies, they're kind of decent. Surely we've unlocked some more history stuff going on. Okay, so we've got Galgamon shit. I think we're guaranteed Galgamon. Unless we can drop his weight. What's his weight? 25. We could do that. Yeah, I feel like we could do that. So we need 25. We're going to have to feed him just mushrooms. Although we can cook meals that drop 2 at a time now. So we could do that. We can get Leomon if we drop to 24. But we also need 4,800 HP. That would be even better. I feel like I want to go for the Leomon. Guys, we're pretty much guaranteed a Galgamon. Because he's the top one here, it might be him we're going to get. Because I think that's the hierarchy. So this is like a no-go. We're not going to get Togemon. Because we have him and he's the top one. So I feel like that's how it's going to work. So, let me see. How can I fuck with this? Could weight be a deciding factor? No, because we've got so much shit there. Okay, let me know. If we go Galgamon or Leomon, I'm happy either way. Just let me know before I go and train, because I'm probably going to just jump straight into trying to lose his weight. Greymon. Oh, that's... We've got so much possibilities there. We've done a lot. We've done 2. We've done 2 teams out of 5 that I'm going to guess that he needs. We're pretty much just guaranteed another Growlmon Orange, which is Growlmon Orange. It's not War Growlmon Orange. Okay, let me try this. I just train in the gym for a bit, but you guys let me know what you want me to do. Galgamon or Leomon. What I want to do right now. Can you give me your shit? Okay.
You're getting stronger.
Galgamon or Leomon for Galgamon. For Galgamon would be the best, honestly. That's what I'm thinking. I kind of want to do, but we don't have a dojo, so it doesn't really matter if I go for Garurumon to Greymon. So I don't mind that. So I'm not too worried what we get from Toy Agumon. He's just gotta be a fucking animal anyways. What he did need though, if I was to go for the Greymon, 14,000 HP. He's a long way off of that. A very long way off of that. I feel like we might get Wizardmon. Wizardmon wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't be mad at that at all. Right, let's put you through, I think we were saying, fuck. I'm dumb. What was I saying? Stamina, 1500. Your stamina is way off 1500. Who do we have for you? I went to 4,800 HP. Okay, let's put them both on HP. Because I kind of like Leomon. I don't really raise much Leomons because he's like the death Digimon. He's the bad omen. But he's kind of fun. I love his model in Digimon World 1. He's fucking amazing. Do you know what? While I'm still here, do you know what? I'm just gonna retweet my fucking tweet. Where's my...
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I'm just gonna retweet my fucking tweet because why not? I may as well because I was still streaming. I'll be streaming for an orbit. So let people know I am still here. Where does I go? Okay. No, they're tired. I am not a bad bastard. I am a good tamer this time. I am good tamer.
Sleep tight.
I am #1 Digimon tamer. There is no other. Do it. Doesn't want to wake up. Do it. Wake up.
That's wrong and you know it.
Okay, it's cooking time. Okay, you don't want praise? Okay, that's fine. Just go aside really quick. Actually, how much health does my tent have? I think I've used it a couple of times since, have I? Or did I repair it since? Oh no, it's fine. We're still good to go. Gromon Orange has some good ultimates as well. Yes, he had a great line the last time. That's why I don't mind about him. He's just gotta be a fucking animal. So I'm happy enough whatever we get from him. No, we were talking about dropping weight for a boy over here. We need mushies though for that, I feel like, don't we? +2, we don't want that. Okay, I'm looking here, and it really doesn't matter what I'm doing here. Break camp, yes. It doesn't matter what I feed him there, it's not going to do anything to drop his weight. So I'm just going to feed him regular mushrooms, just plain.
Hey.
Just eat what you're given. This ain't a fucking hotel. We're scavenging for food, you cannot be picky.
Eat
We're
up.
picking up whatever the fuck we have. If I get a dead Gaomon, you're eating dead Gaomon. I don't care if it's your brother. It's your food.
Ready to eat?
Okay, as for you, you're just a fucking... You're the best boy. You can have whatever you like. You can't be picky, I'm sorry. I don't want you being picky.
It's chow time.
This game, they put less advertising than Survive. I know. I feel like it's because it's a port. I feel like that's why. But I feel like that's just me making up excuses. I don't think that's a good reason not to advertise it. Because it's genuinely, it's a fun game. I do think it needs more attention. I feel like, I don't know. Are they worried because of the game that it is, that it's Digimon World, and people are worried that Survive is so different and this is so different from story? Are they worried that people are going to be put off Digimon games because it's not been a story game for the last 2 installments? I wonder, is that probably the reason why? I don't know. It's kind of a strange one, but I feel like it does deserve a lot more attention than what they've been giving it. Let me see now. I want to check which is unlocked really. Okay, so we're getting Wizardmon. Okay, so that's what we're getting. We're getting Wizardmon. I feel like no matter what I do, we're going to get Galmon. His stats are so similar to Leomon. I feel like we're getting Galgamon no matter what. I'd be very interested to see how this works.
Stronger.
Because I feel like it's Galgamon no matter what I do.
You're getting stronger.
This game was released for 6 years, so I think it would sell anyway because some people are aware of its existence. Yeah, I suppose that's another way to look at it.
Yeah, good.
But still, I mean, like, if you don't tell people that there is a port coming, they're not gonna know. Like, their way of announcing this was on Twitter. You know, that was how they announced it. That's, I don't know. I feel like they could have done a lot better. Yes, they gave it a little bit of time at Digimon Con, but it wasn't enough time, I don't think. They didn't go into all the new features they had. They didn't go into the benefits of them. They didn't go into all the stuff the game actually had, like the cooking. How many people just found out about cooking here? Like, it's kind of madness. I kind of, yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish they gave it a little bit more time. I think it needed it. It deserved it.
Are you ready?
You are a tired little boy. That's no worries. Okay, we got Digivolves. Okay. Oh, that means Galgamon's... No, Galgamon's a couple of hours younger than him, so he might wait a bit. I did break tradition here, just to speed this up. Okay, so we can trigger the other one, so that's obviously down to stats. So I wonder, can we trigger a Leomon instead?
Are you
for
ready?
this guy? Now, oh, he's gonna get the big boost as well because of this guy. Okay, fuck it, that might push him over the edge. He's going to Digivolve now. Got myself some snacks, Cheetos. I haven't had Cheetos in fucking years. I want some. The store down the road actually has some pizza flavored Cheetos. I kind of want them because I had them once and they were fucking delicious. So I kind of want to get some again now. It's just mentioned Cheetos. I'm not big on crisps. I call them crisps over here. They're potato chips or whatever for you guys. I'm not big on them things.
Look at you.
I prefer chocolate. So I don't know. I still like them though. I'm still alive. I am. We're on our second generation. Holy fuck! It was a fucking roller coaster. We've got some fucking badass Digimon. I cannot wait to see what we get from these Digimon. Actually, they need better friends.
Careful
You
now.
need to be friends. Be friends, my friend.
Eat up. Eat up. Here you go.
Still okay.
It's chow time. Eat up.
Okay, here we go. Also, Growlmon Orange. That's nothing. We had War Growlmon Orange. Where is he? Let's go through the field guide. Where's our boy? Where is our boy? Holy shit! One day we filled up a lot of the field guide. We had this boy. He was ours. And look at the Digimon we could have got. We could have got Examon. Could have got Rustaranamon. Could have got Wargreymon. We were so fucking close, but he died. I feel like I probably could have pushed it and got one with the Fioros that we had with him, but we would have been so out of sync. I don't think it would have been worth it because I feel like we could have got Rustaranamon if we just went and battled a little bit more. But I was like, no. Get Examon this time. I would love to get Examon. I feel like his stats are a little bit too high for now. Although maybe with the new method I've been doing, maybe it could be okay. I'm gonna pass a little bit more time. What's your lowest stat? Wisdom is so low. I'm going to bring pure wisdom a little bit. It's actually low for both of us. I feel like wisdom is kind of slept on. We have to change that. We have to work on the wisdoms. You need your smarts. Oh, wisdom. I'm dumb. I think wisdom is how quick they learn moves. So like the higher their wisdom, the more moves they learn. I think that's what wisdom does.
Training time.
Which would explain, although we've learned pretty much every move we've come up against. We've got a nice pool of moves learned. Want to see Rustaranamon though? Oh, he's a fucking god. I would love Rustaranamon. I'm tempted to go for Wargromon Orange again just to get Rustaranamon. Like I said, he's in my top 5. I need to sit down and properly like decide my top 5 because my last one always changes, like Examon and fucking. Oh, what's it? Examon's the only one that's coming to mind now, but there was another Digimon. I forget which one it was. My boy, look at him. He grew some muscles in the gym. He is now a furry man line. Leomon gonna die? He's not. This is my Leomon, Draggy. This is my Leomon. Yeah, if I said that in the last stream, I think people would have laughed like, yes, he is going to die. But in this stream, no. Everyone knows. This guy is going to win. He is God tier Leomon. Save, that's a good thing. I should probably buy some of these. Because we're going to go for higher level Digimon now to battle with. I can't even buy them. Okay, fuck it. Let's carry on. Actually, I use a tent. Can you fix my tent? I need to upgrade. Fuck off. Can you fuck off? Oh, he's an Angie boy. What do you want? He says. Did I talk to you to get my free shit? I feel like I ignored it today. Yeah, I did. I ignored everything today. I also have to upgrade the fields, the farm. Also, Draggy, I'm number 98 so far for online battles. I'm ascending to godhood. Let's do this. Plow the fields. We plow the fields, we can get, I think there's a chance of getting more crops than what we normally get. New stream pop up and unseated you. It has 14 viewers. Guys, quick, share the stream everywhere. I don't care. But do. Where's my field? Oh, here, we can do the field. Okay, let's go with this. They so angry. They angry boys. One's got a knife. I don't want to fuck with that Leomon. He's got it ready. I love that he runs with it rather than just having it fucking seated all the time. It's called Wrath of Zealous. Take him out, guys. I'm only messing. Don't. I don't want to cause no internet beefs. But yeah, no, I fucking... Our streams might have more people, but we have more fun. See, that's the attitude to have, Bat Mabel. That is the attitude to have.
Hey!
No, honestly, thanks for sticking around. It's been a fucking long day. I honestly thought people would have fucking gone, but I was like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm streaming this fucking midnight if I have to on my own. I will. This would bring back so many memories of like fucking what, nearly 7 years ago, 6 years ago, when I had to fucking do that shit. Where we at now? Give me foodses. Oh no, use our big beefy boys. You have to get the cooked foodses. I care about you guys. I cook for these guys. Draggy, who's been here since like practically the first fucking stream of this that went fucking on the channel. He's like, what? He's cooking? I do care. Salted kelp. What does that do? I don't feel like we have enough of anything. Fried chicken. They're not great foods, I will say. Cob noodles. They're not great. The training buff might help. So what's the lore? So far we just have 2 angry Digimon. I suppose their parents died. One of them overdosed and died with a big, like on his pile of shit in the gym. Whatever that was about. Apparently he was Elvis or some shit. Actually cooking, this must be a fake reality created by Lord Lockmon. Also, can I see the running? You've been seeing it the whole time. I've been running this entire time. I've been doing nothing but holding down the B button running this entire stream. My thumb is actually getting sore. I think it's stuck in this position. A baked chair for Apple. Wait, go with that.
Time to get cooking.
I'm sick of just eat everything.
Alright,
Jesus Christ.
we
I
did
like
it.
that you like my food, but Jesus Christ. Yes, why not? Okay. But yeah, we're still building lore. We had the two guys that just left. So far, these are great team workers, but they clearly are rivals. They do not like each other. They are not friends, but they love to show each other up in battle. See? What do you want? Or what could you want? Just shouting at each other constantly. Just giving each other abuse. So we're trying to get them to chill with some lemonade and some Coke and just kind of have a laugh. Not that Coke. We're trying to get them to have a laugh. Whoever that was, the sub, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I have a little blippy thing that goes off when it does that. I see you are a man of culture. We have a Leomon, and he will live. It'll be told for this legend will be told for decades. Because people are gonna forget who the fuck Leomon is in a while. It's not gonna be told for that long. His reign won't last that long at all. They're part of the piss team. They're both yellow. Oh my god. Team name Golden Shower. I need supplies, so just give me all this shit. See Leomon, I wonder how long he will last. Everyone's made that joke so far. No, he's going to last. Look at him, he's a fucking absolute unit. Look at that. Just fucking slaying these Digimon. He's decapitating them and they don't even have a body. Oh, we have a fire type! This is fucking huge!
Okay.
We have a fire type. We have a melee type too, shit. This could be good against fucking Machinedramon. That's actually what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be going for Machinedramon. But I've been holding off because I've been wanting to train my Digimon. We can get Rapidmon? What the fuck? We've got this guy. We're locked in for him already. We don't even have to train. We get Black War Romon. But I kind of want Rust Tyrannomon. I really want Rust Tyrannomon. So I need to get the dojo. Who do I need for the dojo to unlock? I need Leomon. No, Leomon, where is he? I think I have to go through the desert to get Leomon. Or no, he's Oguino Wastelands. Oh, that's a while off. That's a while off. The dojo would be fucking excellent to have though. Black War Gromon sounds like a spicy one. I kind of like him, but it's just, I don't know. It was Cinder, I think was on about Rust Tyrannomon, and Rust Tyrannomon is probably my favorite. They haven't seen him before, so I kind of want to show off a Rust Tyrannomon for the people that haven't seen him, because he's fucking awesome. So I'm kind of wanting it, but I do get you with the Black War Gromon. I mean, what could we get from him? We could get what's his name? Chaos Gallantmon, I believe, is on there. Who else is there? I only know Chaos Gallantmon. For some reason, Machinedramon, I feel like, is on there. I think there's only 3 of them. They're starting to grow on each other. They are. We're throwing down the fucking. They're 13. I'm starting to fucking fill them with more fucking more beers. Let's buy more beers for you now, boys. It says water. It's not water. It's not water. Or Demon Lord. Oh, Belphemon. Can we get? Oh no, Belphemon's a Jogress. Be cool to have him. What are the stat gains from this? Because we've Digivolved and gained so much stats, I feel like. Are these worth it anymore? Or are we going to Saberdramon now?
You did it.
I know we already have the stats we need to get our ultimates, but it's like I want to push this a little bit more. We can go Saberdramon. Let me try take you out. Actually, before I do, let's equip some skills. This one's so much better. I will go with that. And you're oh, that's actually quite good for Saberdramon. Let's go with this. The only thing is, I'm worried about his MP isn't good enough. and he's going to lose a lot of MP doing this. You can always kill some Digimon with the bridge ship. Yeah, you can. I'm slowly making my way around, just trying to see what happens. I should save. I've just been big dumb.
You can take it. Yeah, all right.
Actually, wait. Stamina and temporary strength. Oh wait, you've got special. Let's go there. Was port made in Unity? I think the original game was made in Unity. We lost Gromon, I think.
Good aim.
Okay, we are not quite a match for this Digimon.
Take this. Go. Good aim. There you go. Ah.
I will have my revenge. Do not murder my Leomon. Please, he has to live. Everyone's made the joke. I want him to be a Leomon all other Leomon can look up to. So he must live.
You did just like that.
Okay, fuck this. This team is the worst.
We lost.
What could you say are the best and worst parts of this port? The worst part is the glitch that happened when my Digimon couldn't reach me because of shit that happened. Something got in his way, froze the game.
Hey.
Thankfully that hasn't happened since, because I've been kind of careful. The best thing is the running, because it's taken so much effort out of the grind. I'll show you now. Like, watch their stats. They all have like 1 health, okay? Now if I just run around like this for about 2 seconds, okay? And already their health should be a nice bit on it. Yeah, already he's got like 160 extra health. And that's only a tiny bit of health. We haven't even got the full health upgrade for running. I mean, it doesn't seem like much, but when you're like trying to battle and like, hold on, when you're trying to battle and you're trying to learn or gain more stats, and you're in the field constantly, you are going to be constantly running, grinding. You're not expecting to lose much health anyways, so it's a fucking huge thing to have that. Who's injured? I thought I got rid of the injuries.
Ready?
Respect the port, in my opinion, the price of the fact that there's basically nothing new. Yeah, I can kind of get that. I'm looking at it from a standpoint of like, I'm a massive fucking fan. I don't care what I paid the money.
It's chow
but
time.
I am aware like some people just genuinely don't feel like they should have to. I agree they shouldn't have to. I love that. Is that the disassembled punch machine from Digimon World 1? Because I kind of like if that is what that is. I should probably get some fish. Some fish would be cool to have just for feeding them. I feel like we already have the stats we need. Should I just train them in the gym and just speed run to get to the ultimates? And then, but see, I'm losing out on so much extra stats that I could have got. Fuck it, I'll go with it.
Let's get started.
Right, the day bonus is over here. I'm gonna go wherever the day bonus is because I'm kind of happy with their stats, and so are they. So I think we'll just do it this way for now.
You're getting stronger.
Oh, I didn't. You're right. I haven't got them yet. Thank you for reminding me, because I would have forgot that, and we are very limited on meat. Let's go to Digimon's house first. When that gets bigger, I think I might go for the bigger meat to grow, like 2 sets of big meat. I've had Zealous. Oh, nice one. I didn't realize. Oh, we got 15. Oh, well, hello, everyone new.
Alright.
Yeah,
Ready?
no, fucking. I'm only messing with. Look, the beef thing is only. I'm only taking the piss. I don't mean any of this shit.
Stay focused. Toughen up.
Also, you use the Megamon item yet? No, because we actually have to. You can't use that straight away. You have to have a Digimon of a level previous, so we have to have a Mega to use a item to get Super Ultimate. How about the upgrade building? I'm been upgrading the farm at the moment. That's what I'm doing at the moment. I don't think I have money for each specific gym item though, do I? Yeah, I've used all my money, so I don't have to wait. Hey Jack, how are you getting on? And gotta sit this one now because I'm starting my game tomorrow. I want to be surprised by everything, but I'm stopping by to say what's up and drop a like. Have a good time. Hey Jack, no worries. Thanks very much. You're going to love it. I cannot wait to see what you think about it. So yeah, enjoy, and I will see you tomorrow.
Here you go. It's chow time. You're getting stronger.
Like I said, I'm just focused on whatever is the day. That's all I'm going to do for now, because I got sick of fucking going back and forth and trying to keep an eye on my Digimon and watching every fucking slight change in animation to see what I'm blocking. It does start to wear after a while. I feel like we've done very well with what we've done. I mean, we have them Digivolve and they already have the stats they need to Digivolve again, so I call that a dub. I feel like Leomon's health could be bigger. It's only 5,000. What's your opinion on World Games having farming and building mechanics? I like it. I actually genuinely love it. I've always said it with Next Order. That's one of like the strongest points with Next Order is having stuff like that. So I'm a massive fan of that. I do like the stuff that we got in the original World and Decode, but I feel like that's nostalgia talking to say that they're better. If you look at the development of the city, it's done a lot better this way. But I do wish that like they would have the buildings changed slightly as by having Digimon join, as well as just having the upgrades, the building upgrades do it. So like when we have the dojo, there's already 5 slots laid out for the 5 Digimon that are going to join. They just stand in that little podium that they're going to come to, and it's the same in pretty much everything. It feels almost like a massive vacant hall. I wish it would have expanded slightly bigger inside as a new Digimon comes, but then have the outside change when you upgrade the building and have the stuff that they have in stock change. Kind of like what they would have done in World 1 in a way, but with the building expansion stuff. Can't wait for modded chaos. Oh, neither can I. That's why I want to rush through like the game. Not rush through the game, I'm still gonna enjoy it and take my time with it. But I want to play through the game so that when the mods do come out, I'll be ready and I can just jump on with this same save file and just kind of like play around and just fuck with each mod. Imagine how many modded eggs there would be. Oh, I don't even understand what's going to happen with that. That's why I can't wait to see it. Imagine if someone Galactum Online is mod in the future. If anyone uses, I think a fucking, give me an egg that's themed around the Olympus 12. Give me that. 2 eggs themed around that.
Okay, gather up.
I just noticed that the gym door is the Vpet frame. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's actually fucking awesome. There's a few little callbacks to the original Digimon stuff. I don't want to go into too much of them because there's actually not spoilers, but there's stuff that is just so much better to experience yourself when you see it. So I don't want to go into too much of what this has. That's a callback to other games or whatever. Do you know, this is like some of them are really fucking cool just to find like that with the door. There's some really cool things just to see and say, oh shit, I didn't notice that.
Stay focused.
You can tell though, that's one thing I love about the World games. They're people that are like made by fans. Like the original World game, I think they actually, on the team for development, they had the people that were working on the Vpet toys actually working on the game with them to kind of say, okay, this is how this is how that is, you know? So, I mean, like, I assume they probably had something similar with this, and I would like to think it was, because it's insane the level of detail that they have for some stuff. Because I've seen some people saying that Next Order should remove all new mechanic and be carbon copy of Decode. No. I am one of them people. I find it hard to pick between Decode and this as which is objectively better, because both things do good things but in different ways. But to look at World 1 and say that that does everything better because that's the absolute best, it's a lot of nostalgia goggles there. So I mean, like, I agree, the world in World 1, the world development, how you like explore, that's the best thing in World 1. In Decode, there was the stuff like the fucking battle mechanics, how they have battles work. It's very similar to World 1, but it's a little bit different. Having the Joker stuff, I feel like having the 5 Digimon you could store to use as Jokers or whatever, I kind of like that as opposed to waiting for the dojo to get ready in this. Though there's some things in the dojo that really do work. But overall, I think city building, which is what I feel like they were focused on with this, city building and monster raising in this is 100%, it's the best. Now, that is just my opinion, but I do think that if you look back on the other games and you do go back to play them after this, you're going to say, oh shit, actually they could have done this better. Do you know, because I feel like a lot of people haven't played this. That's where they're just seeing it. But when you play this and you go back, that's when you're going to realize, oh shit, you know what, I can't do this. I kind of want to be able to do this. Because that's what I felt. Because I streamed this for so long, then I came back, says, fuck it, I'm going to play Next Order. And that's where I seen there was some cool shit that was like, not Next Order actually did what they were doing. Anyways, OG World Eggs that uses the original models for every Digimon. I would fucking adore that. I seen someone make some original models on Twitter. This is a long time ago. I would say it's probably lost even. I can't remember who done it. But they did some great fucking work on what they done.
It's chow time. It's chow time.
Because the models in the original World games, they're just locked to the disc. Apparently it's hard to get them. And I've been wanting them. For just using in thumbnails, using in videos or whatever. It would have been so cool to just have the models, but no, unfortunately it's very difficult to get them. See, like World 1 better, but it's impossible to say that this game doesn't do a lot of... Oh yeah, 100%. Like, this game, you could tell they sat down and they really went in on what they wanted to do with this, and they did make it objectively better. I feel like if this didn't have 2 Digimon and people wouldn't fall out of sync, I feel like this would get a lot more praise. Leomon sleeps so weird. I didn't even notice, and now I want to see it. Does he curl up like a cat? Because that would be fucking awesome. By the way, don't know if it's just me, but I'd like the stylized model. Oh yeah, that's it. I do prefer that. That's one thing I love about it. Digimon World 1 is the models. I love the, like you're saying, the stylized, the chibi kind of shit they had going on with the models and characters and stuff. Like, even looking at that original character from Digimon World, all his concept art, it was very reminiscent of what Digimon was at the time, of how they were drawn, like all the people, the characters or whatever, how the Digimon were modeled. Yep, that was fucking, again, that's amazing. But I feel like, unfortunately, it could be a thing lost of time, because I don't know how they're going to get around to doing that without losing the charm that they had back then. It was just that angular fucking shit that they had going on with all the polygons, because like everything was low polygon back then. They didn't have the fucking fidelity to work with that shit, like the fucking power in the machine to be able to like move each polygon or whatever and make it fucking work and look good. Trax, you have to cook. I do have to cook. I haven't cooked because I have no ingredients. I've stopped fishing there, and I stopped fishing and I stopped foraging, so I'm out of ingredients. That's why I've not been cooking. And here is our new farm. We have one new patch for the meat. I love that when you upgrade the meat farm, that meat starts growing on the walls. That's the best thing ever. Like, see all those little patches, they fill with meat. And just the fact that meat can grow out of a wall is fucking hilarious to me. Right, I guess the next one, I'm going to say, do you know what, fuck it, I might grow some veg for cooking with. We'll go with an onion, because the meat seems to last a little bit. We haven't had any problems. I feel like we'll go with that. Let's plow the fields. We've plowed fields twice now, so we've got 2 parts of the field to plow. Not now, because my man's is hungry.
Okay, gather up. You hungry? Eat up.
I actually disagree with that opinion, because Next Order is my favorite world. But of 3 games, I think World 1 did age poorly in most aspects. Oh shit! I kind of like World 1. I get, like, it's all like it's all up for interpretation, like, but I like World 1. Like I said, this is fucking nostalgia goggles as well. And I'm aware it's fucking nostalgia goggles, but no motherfucker is slapping this shit off of me. I like my nostalgia goggles. Like Shell's made of cartoon lines or something. Oh, like what you mean, like comic book lines around my Digimon kind of thing? I wouldn't like that. Remake or hard remasters. They spoke about remasters and they says they do it'd be feasible, but they were like they don't know how well it'd be interpreted. So I'm hoping what this is what's gonna open the door for Habu to go into Bandai and say, here look, we're doing a remake or a remaster. And because Next Order done so well and it has some good ideas, I feel like we need to remake it, but with some stuff taken from this. I honestly, no, here's the other thing. Taken from this, that's actually a wrong thing. I wouldn't like them to take stuff from Next Order and put in Digimon World. If they're making Digimon World, I want it to look like I could play it on a new system and that it's a new game, but I want it to function exactly like it did back then. I would like them to add new areas, I'd like to add some new Digimon, but I don't want them to fuck with how it played. Yes, it says this is objectively a better game in how it functions in terms of like city building and Vpets, but I don't want them to fuck with Digimon World. Give me a modern system where I can play Digimon World as is. That's what I want. Bro, on a port of World 2 and 3, I love them even if they took long. Oh my god, that's my only fucking issue with World 2 and 3 is just how long they take, but they're fucking beautiful. World 2, unfortunately, I never really got to play properly. I have it here. Because it was never released to me, and by the time I got it, I was already an adult and shit, so don't have time to sit down with it. I would love to play it more. World 3 is fucking amazing, but Jesus Christ, the backtracking in World 3 fucks me up, but I would love a remake of either of them. Or both of them. I'll fucking take anything. Fuck it, give me a remake collection like what they done with Crash Bandicoot. Which would take a lot longer because they're essentially three completely different fucking games. With very little to tie them together. Actually, World 3 I don't think has anything to tie it together, but I think World 2 actually has something to tie it to World 2. Or World 1, and yeah, World 2 has something to tie it to World 1, but World 3 has nothing. Digimon World 1 needs a remake made with more love than Bandai has to offer at this point. I prefer that they don't mess with it. Oh yeah, no, don't fuck with it. Just bring it out as it is. I think if they're going to do that and they're going to fuck with it, attach the fucking the original ROM as a remaster that we can play on a system as an unlock for a post game or some shit. I feel like that's the way to do it if you want to fuck with the system.
Okay.
But I don't think they should fuck with it too much at all, if at all, other than aesthetics, just to make it look better, because I don't feel like the pre-render backgrounds would translate too well nowadays. Blitz Greymon in World 1, that would be fucking glorious. Just because he's seen as like the actual line for Vpet Greymon. Just think of the fucking Mameo running around with a fucking Blitz Greymon as well. That's fucking awesome. Digimon World 1 needs a fan remake, something made by people that really appreciate the game. It has that. I think it's got multiple fan remakes. I think there's one that's actually like a larger project that they've been doing. I haven't played it since like it was in fucking maybe alpha. You know, it was like literally just being put together. That's the last time I played it. But it has a lot of charm of what was in World 1, but I feel like it's still a little bit off the mark. Hey Anthony, how are you getting on? Everybody goes again. I fucking love it, man. But yeah, Anthony, for anyone who doesn't know Anthony is a streamer over on Twitch. I spoke to him for quite a while now. I've been speaking to him, but yeah, he's got to be covering this game over there as well. So if you have a chance, keep an eye out on Anthony's gaming show over on Twitch. You never know, you might catch him playing some Digimon stuff over there. I think you were playing Survive last night. You said you were wanting to finish it up for the release of this game. Did you manage to get it finished, man? Because I know that was a huge thing for you. You wanted to finish it so you could just dive straight into this. If it were up to me, add Shin Manzemon and Blitzcrank. Oh yeah, definitely. And just for the sake of doing it, because we have those, give us Alter B. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks very much. You've fucking shouted me out so many times. No worries. I enjoy what you do. I'm gonna fucking shout you out. Awesome. Thank you. Let's see. World 1 Remake should be faithful to the original. The problem I have with that game that it's so confusing, it actually gives me a headache when playing it. I think what they should do is, you know, the Ninja Turtles games, when they kind of like put their little ports out for that on the the collections or whatever, put the guidebook in it. Put the guidebook as like an option in the option menu, so you can pull up the fucking like the scans of the Digivolution guides and watch it to be done. Just put it in there. I feel like that would be a perfect way to combat that game and how you don't know shit about it. It might take away from people's first playthrough because people are going to jump to that guide before they kind of like try and struggle, you know, and try to learn it. But I think for a lot of like the old heads that kind of loved that game back then, they'll probably try to persevere and just play it without the guide for a bit and then jump into playing it with a guide. But yeah, I think that's probably the perfect way to tackle that. I didn't finish Survival. I'll probably start next order tomorrow. What I think you should do, man, is just try rotate. I used to do that. Is just like rotate my games. So you'd have like Monday Survive and then fucking Wednesday next order, and I don't know, Saturday fucking have the lads pick out whatever they want. Would be really disappointed if World Remake out of Megas and not War Greymon Metal Garurumon. I feel like they'd have to have that because War Greymon was supposed to be getting that in there. If you look into it, okay, they were adding Megas in there, but it just got pushed out. Production was kind of like it was coming up time, and obviously fucking time constraints was a thing back then in video games too. So they were like, fuck it, we have to pull out this. You can't add these Digimon, you can't add this mega forms. So that's where apparently I'm hearing that we had Phoenixmon and Mega Kabuterimon, the Ultimates. They were actually intended to be Megas. There's a lot of Digimon that never made it to the game, like War Garurumon, because the anime was coming out back then. So they were wanting to bring Digimon from the anime to the game. There's a lot of weird shit like that was going on. So I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what they do if they just fix it properly. You're gonna poop the floor? I'm not, because you have ages. You have so long to shit the Digimon in this. It's hard to fuck up. It is very hard to fuck up. Although I did fuck up, but that's because he didn't warn me before he went to sleep. So that was not my fault. I'm blaming my Digimon.
You can take it.
He cried. Did that fucking red Vegemon just cry before he hit me? He was like, did he feel remorse as he hurt my Leomon? Or was that he was like, oh shit, he didn't die. He's coming after me. I thought he was an easy target. In my woods. Playing on easy mode. I'm playing it on the easy mode, but the easy mode is normal mode, and normal mode is hair mode, and beginner is easy. It's a strange system we were talking about there today, and yeah, but yeah, play easy. It's easy as normal. Hard, you're gonna be taking a long time to finish the game. How about a Digimon? Oh, it's because the potty was right there. Look at me. I thought I fucked up. I was like, okay. Seconds before saying I can't fuck up and gloating and shit, they just shat themselves. And the way they worded the mode's name is so bad. What modes? Oh yeah, no, that's completely fucked. These are starting to get on grand. If we can get 1 mega, we can get EXE evolutions, and we can start blasting through fucking Machinedramon in no fucking time at all. Anyways, you more fucking.
Time to say goodnight.
How about Digimon World game where we get a ton of new legendary arms Digimon? I just want to see the legendary arms get used. That's what I want. I want to be like we seen Angoromon wield Zubamon in Ghost Game at that one episode. I want to see them just get used. Put them in there as weapons. I often thought about it for Digimon World 4. If they ever brought out like a sequel to that, just give it. I know there's All-Star Rumble, but no, an actual true successor to World 4 that has a proper, like a bigger world or whatever to explore. Something like Bloodborne. Put the Legends arms in there as like the legendary weapon. So you can start off with like a fucking stick, go to a fucking, I don't know, a plastic sword, and then go to a metal sword, and then go to Zubamon. You know, have a gradual increase to unlock that legendary arm. It's fucking. I feel like something like that would be cool for a third-person Digimon game. That was like a fucking, what's it called? A roguelike. That would be awesome. Leomon will cut himself by sleeping with a knife in hand. I need to watch his sleeping animation. I keep forgetting. I could roll it back and look, but I can't be bothered. Digimon World Recoded, remake of the original world, all the content from the original. Changes such as adding the mega level post final boss. I would love to see. I don't know. I feel like they have to, if they're going to remake it, they have to put in the stuff that's already known about. That was just never included. Because if they don't, it's just like, well, fuck you. You know, they need to. I want to. Yes, I get childish about this shit. I want it. I just want my fucking Digimon World game just to be left alone. Don't touch it. Don't fuck with it. Add what should have been there, but don't take shit away. And for fuck's sake, don't change nothing. I'm stuck in my ways though. Trax, your opinion on this idea, ideal Digimon World that crossover with Monster Rancher, Ultraman. Oh, what would I do for it? I feel like because Monster Rancher and Digimon World, or yeah, the Ultraman thing, just because of how much they are Vpets, I feel like just bring them over to Digimon World, have them as raisable monsters in there. But for the other thing, do the opposite. For the Monster Rancher games, put them in as monsters so you can just like raise as a Vpet, just with 3D kind of like graphics and shit. I feel like that could be just the ideal way to do it. Just keep it simple, kind of. It's kind of like pay homage to them, but also bring them to their world. Kind of like what they're doing with Metabots for Digimon. Sorry for this to be your first place. Oh, you haven't played this yet? It's like, I come from the very privileged thing of having a fucking PlayStation because it was the only fucking system I had. And it's like, fuck it. I couldn't afford any game that year. I could afford one game, and that was Next Order. And I played so much fucking hours of Next Order at that point. So, I mean, I just assume because I've had this for so long, I've been playing it for so long, I assume so many people have played it. So I'm kind of like interested then to see what people think when they do finally get to play a world game of any kind. I probably should go for water because my fucking voice is dying. How long have I been streaming? It's been a fucking while, hasn't it? I'm not ending like. Oh god damn it! Can you? My mouse clips to the camera and I fucking hate it. Okay. Sorry, my mouse just sticks to the camera and it's such a pain in the ass to stop. Almost 10 hours. Oh shit, yeah, it is 9:56. That's kind of fucking... That's the longest stream I've ever done now, by far. But I'm having a fucking blast with it, so I don't really want it to stop. You know that kind of way? Enjoy the night. I got early morning coming up on 6 AM. Hey, fucking no worries, man. It's gotta be a tough morning, so do try to rest up and try and enjoy. I'll probably stay down here for another hour or so. I say that, but I just want to play more. Oh, don't fuck me over like this. What the hell? Okay, this is not gonna end well. Pseudomon, you only want me to do shit. You don't want me to actually fight you, so I'll take a chance. Say you there, would you listen to my story for a minute? I will. Appreciate it, pal. The thing is, I've been thinking about heading to Floatia sometime soon, but before I do, something's been nagging at me. It's about my apprentice Gumdramon. A real conceited brat that Digimon, he never listens, so I went to pop him one. Jesus fucking Christ! I went and popped him one. The fucking size of this motherfucker. It's no wonder. Was he standing right here and you launched him over to the fucking volcano? Is that what happened? Because that's what I imagine happened. He called me an idiot and ran off. It wasn't even that bad. Oh, he ran away himself. Yeah, I'm sure he fucking did. You got that massive hammer and just fucking sled him one. Haven't seen him since. I've got a short fuse too, so my hand moved on his... He's making the excuses as he goes. I love this. I fucking adore this. So do me a favor. Would you go apologize to him for me? We should be at Logic Volcano. I haven't read, just for reference here, I haven't actually read the story for this since I first played it, and I forgot fucking everything about it. And I find it hilarious just to see some of the shit like this in it, because I forgot some of this shit happens. I barely remember the story of this game. That's like how long it is, and since I played it, and how little I paid attention to it. We need to go Logic Volcano. I'm gonna just use the thing. Bandai actually owns 49% of Ultraman, so that would be cool to have some kind of crossover. I honestly, you know, I want to see more crossovers of Bandai. I feel like it's a great way for them also to introduce new characters to new people or whatever, to have crossovers like that. So I think it's definitely something to have to do. Hey Trax, do you have a version color? I have one on the way. I haven't got one yet. I ordered one from Zenon there a while back, so I'm expecting it, but I don't know when. But I'm looking forward to it. Why? Why do you ask? You want a bandage? I'll pop back in later, bud. On lunch. I'll be. Hey, no worries, man. No worries at all. And look, if it's something that you just want to like watch it, just see, and then just experience it for yourself, because I feel like that's the best way to play this game. Don't you know? It's fine if you want to bump off for a bit and just kind of like wait to play it yourself.
Over here.
I don't mind that either. Yeah. Either way, have a good day. I'll see you. I was going to feed you, wasn't I? I want to give you a berry. Eat the berry. Eat the berry. Why won't you eat the berry? Oh, it's a message. What the fuck? My pupil. Oh yeah. We said we were going to do that. That's what it was. It'd be a fun change if they changed the kids in the intro to World 1 to have inversion colors. Kids in the intro to World 1 to... Oh shit! That actually would be fucking awesome. That actually would be sick. I would like that. To kind of modernize it. And that would actually be a cool way to tie in that all the new Digimon there are actually part of the device that they've been playing with. I actually wouldn't mind that. That's actually fucking awesome. That's a cool idea. If Hello Kitty crossover with Gundam Gundam can happen, why not? Did you? Hello Kitty had a Gundam? I'm sorry, I need to see what Hello Kitty's Gundam looked like. What the fuck? Hello Kitty Gundam? No fucking way this happens. Holy fuck, it did. It fucking did. I love this. I fucking love this. I don't even like Hello Kitty, but that Gundam looks fucking awesome. I love it. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know it was a thing, and now I want it. I don't even like Hello Kitty. It's just, I don't even like Gundam, but it just looks fucking, it's bizarre. I like that bizarre shit. Anyways, to Volcano to pick up the fucking Gumdramon that just got fucking smacked. Is this what these Digimon do? Have the Digimon from Adventure just got sick of the Digimon in the anime that came after them and are just beating the living shit out of them? Because we found Vmon sitting here crying in the desert because fucking Togemon fucking told him his move wasn't right or something. I feel like Togemon might have fucking punched him and sent him out here. Because then we got Zudamon who fucked him across the island. These adventure Digimon have just gone out of hand. If you want to see weird cool crossovers, look up Godzilla Hamaturo. What? No. I'll do it again because I'll do it my own time because I don't want to keep stopping the stream. I feel like people are just gonna get fucking annoyed at that. But yeah, Hamaturo with Godzilla. Is it like, okay? So which way is it going to be? Is it gonna be like a cuddly little Godzilla, or is it gonna be a fucking hamster that's like a dragon? Also, Gomamon should be added to this remake just because he was in the box art in the EU release. I know, and Tentomon should be playable. That bothers me so much. I am so annoyed about that. I remember looking at the boxes. Tentomon was one of my favorites in season 1. It was Agumon, Gobamon, and Tentomon. That's the order. And when I seen Tentomon was on the box, I was like, holy shit, Tentomon's here. I seen his card was in the game because I got his card in the game. But I was like, I never understood how to get him. I thought that little slot that we could never get, there was the extra box at the very end. That was Kunamon, but I thought that was Tentomon for the longest time. I thought it was Tentomon in the game. Looks in Godzilla crossovers. Look into Godzilla crossovers is interesting. I definitely will. I never thought to look at Godzilla crossovers. Kaiju has been a thing I just haven't really been too interested in so long. I remember watching, it was actually when I think it was the 2000 Godzilla movie, that one came out. I was heavy into Godzilla and stuff. I used to watch all the old ones, the old movies and stuff like that. But that's the last time I really got interested in that shit. But yeah, I wouldn't mind fucking going and check it out. I still haven't watched the new Godzilla movie either, by the way. The one, I say new, it came out like 5 years ago, I want to say. Bored, maybe I should head back. On second thought, whoa, who the heck are you? Don't tell me you heard that just now. It's nothing, I tell you. How about Logic Volcano? You cannot fool me. What I see is what you get. A blazing mountain with rivers of flame. A bad place for Digimon that can't take the heat. Not many people come around these parts, so the Taomon sect has set up base further on. I know, you told me this about earlier. How many does I know you told this earlier. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. You got something you want to say to me first. Zudamon says sorry. My master said that, even though it was my bad. You see, the other day he made me a fat stack of pancakes. I suggested use actually pancakes. this, I don't know if this is a thing anywhere else, but yesterday is a thing in Ireland at least called Pancake Tuesday. Anyone have that in any other country where it's literally the day you just make a fucking pancake? And that's kind of like the whole thing. It's a weird fucking tradition. I think it's a Palm Tuesday or some shit. I can't remember what the fuck it is. It's something to do with Easter and shit. It's all religious bullshit. But I think Pancake Tuesday just became a thing out of it for some reason. I don't know why. Just wondering if anyone else has that shit. Suggest using my tail instead of a griddle. Don't use your work tools to cook, dummy, he says. I got pissed at the time. My master was right, you know. A Digimon's only weapon is in battle is its body. Wonder if he still thinks of me as his pupil. Or it was easy for him to say. He's a fucking hammer. That's not a part of his body, but it is apparently. I'll go to the city and wait for him to show up. Okay. Okay, I'm missing out on so much. What would a ham throw and Digimon crossover look like? I feel like Patamon would be the perfect one to do that with. Let's see now.
Ready to eat? It's chow time.
Big change. Remake should include is fixing the music box. The music box was fixed in the European version. I don't know why. No, I do know why. It was like you got it a year before, so like they spent the next year releasing over to us by fixing the bugs that you had. You basically you beta tested Digimon World for us, so I just want to say thank you to the US for that. we got you tested out Digimon World for us. We got like a practically perfect version except for one massive bug. If we had, I think we had like a 0.9 chance or some shit of it happening where Agumon would just lock us outside of Ogumon's fortress and that was it, game over, you couldn't do shit. But yeah, besides that, thank you very much for testing out, beta testing Digimon World 1 so I could have a great time with it. Treat is Power Rangers crossover with Godzilla. I seen Power Rangers had a crossover with Batman. I seen Ninja Turtles had a crossover with Batman. It was in a comic or something. I haven't actually read them comics yet though. I would like to get around to it. I find I don't read a whole lot of comics anymore really. Anyways, I kind of fell off it. I used to love it, but it was, the story's just lost all interest in me. I don't know. How many Spider-Mans we need? I just want one Spider-Man and that's enough for me. Although I do really enjoy Miles Morales. Miles Morales is actually kind of sick because he's Spider-Man, but he's not. The Spider-Verse was the last time I enjoyed it because then they just fucking went everyone's Spider-Man. That's kind of like when I started to fall off with him. Espeon would be great for Hamatoro. Oh shit, actually no, you're right. Espeon would be fucking awesome. Espeon's so new, I just don't think about it. We got the boy again. I'm glad he made an animated series out of one of my favorite comics, Invincible. What's Invincible? I don't know. I've been away. I haven't paid attention to the Marvel Universe in fucking forever. I think the last time I watched a Marvel movie was actually I watched the Spider-Man ones because I enjoy Spider-Man. But before that, the last one I watched was Endgame. That was the last one. So I even watching Spider-Man because it's its own kind of condensed story. I'm fine with that. I can pick up on that. I can understand characters when I see them, but they have little references. Sometimes I'm like, what the fuck is this? It's on Prime. If you have it, I do have Prime. I'll have a look at that. Where the fuck is I? Oh yeah. Oh, we can get Crap Leomon. I haven't mentioned Crap Leomon on the channel in so fucking long. Or Ice Leomon, also known as Panjamon. Is Panjamon and Ice Leomon, are they the same thing? Because I feel like they are. It's a great condensed story about this kid. Okay, I'll have a look at that. Saber Leomon, I don't think he is.
Got a second?
He was in Deco, but I don't think he's in this.
Made my day.
There's a real DIY run at the moment. The city's prosperity is 20. I think it's going to look up. Should I just get Crap Leomon and then go for Okay. Here's the thing. I really want Examon, but there's this guy. We could start now. 1900. Okay, can we do that? His stamina is so far off. It's so far off. I wonder if we start grinding the battles like what we were doing before, we probably could do it. But that's gonna take a lot of items. It's a bummer. Saber Leomon is cool. To be honest, I kind of prefer Saber Leomon to a lot of other Leomons. Even Bancho Leomon, I prefer Saber Leomon. Just I don't know, it was more like, I think that was the first mega I seen for Leomon. I had the card as well, like that was one of my first Digimon cards, so yeah, I have a soft spot for Saber Leomon. Let's see now. Oh, Heavy Leomon is another. I like Heavy Leomon.
Give this all you've got.
But yeah, still Saber. Speaking of Dominionmon, got into the BE before Seraphimon, which is insane. Yes, it's a lot of new Digimon got in before Seraphimon. Seraphimon being Seraphimon, that's kind of mad. I think I prefer Bancho, but Saber is a close second. Yeah, I don't know. It's just because of like adventure. There was the fucking card game. There's so much shit I've seen with Saber Leomon. I was like, that's why. No. What did you say you needed? You needed speed. Oh no. Oh, speed is. Oh shit. We're not going for you. Stop looking at you. We're not going for you. We were never going to get you with those stats that we had. We need you. I feel like, could that be possible? Maybe, I don't know. But give you speed, okay, and we have to give you stamina. We're gonna lose a bonus on this, by the way. But Leomon's gonna have a lot to gain from this.
You're getting stronger.
You might Digivolve now. Regulumon, I like him. I like him. I assume Draggy has a certain hatred for Proximamon at this point. What? I did not expect this. I did not expect this one. Okay, fuck it. Oh shit! Oh, if you were Gold Rapidmon, this would be perfect. Right, let's get some information from this. I love Dave, yet hate him. I love how the killer of the digital world is Dave.
Toughen up.
I saw. What do you need? We can get Vikemon, Slepmons there as well. I don't know. Vikemon could be good. It could also be shit. Save and get some rest tracks. I will in another half an hour. In another half an hour. I'm having too much fun with this game. I'm sorry. I'm having way too much fun with this game. I probably won't be able to stream like this again for a while, because like not for this length. This has been probably the most fun I've had in the stream in so fucking long. I would have loved to have done this with Survive, but there's so much text in Survive. This is just so much more easy to digest and play. So that's why I'm kind of like sticking with it and having a lot of fun with it.
Over here.
It's like there's so much like banter between you guys, like whoever has been playing it, whoever has played it with me, and whoever has yet to play it. And then there's like all the opinions and shit. Is like, I don't know, playing it and re-experiencing it myself with the story and stuff. There's so much about this game that I fucking love.
Here you go.
That I just want to keep playing. Obviously I will stop. I'll have to stop at some point. But it's one of them games.
Okay.
I have an awful addictive personality when it comes to like video games. Like if I get into a game, I'm into a game and that's it. Nothing else will matter. I will just work away in that game, and that's just basically where it is with this game too. Trax, what's your expectation, wishes for the hopes for the Resident Evil 4 remake? I haven't paid any attention to it because I like Resident Evil 4. I've got some great memories with Resident Evil 4. I got Resident Evil 4. Oh, when was it? It was actually not even when it first came out. It was actually fairly recent. It was actually, I think it was like a remaster version came out, and I got it at a sale price because I didn't have a whole lot of money for video games. So I was going looking for like remasters of old games that I could play at like cheap prices, because the retro market was just going fucking skyrocketing. So it was getting a bit dumb. So Resident Evil 4 was one of them games that I kind of like picked up as like a game I always seen. I remember my friend said he fucking hated it because he was a massive Resident Evil 2 and 3 fan. So it kind of put me off wanting to check it out when I was younger. So when I did see it was there and it was on sale, I think I got it for like 10 quid or something. I was like, fuck it, you know, I'll play it. And I actually really fucking enjoyed it. It done so much cool stuff for Resident Evil, but it also done so much shit that fucked up Resident Evil. Like the whole action segments that really became the thing for Resident Evil 5 and 6. That's one thing I hate Resident Evil 4, but I love the world, I love the characters, I love the combat is kind of fun as well in a way, but it's just, I feel like there was just too much combat. There were the puzzles, but there was just not enough of the puzzles in comparison to the other ones. But what it did with horror as well, the horror in it was minimal, but like it was just the monsters they had kind of added to it. Like the fucking Ashley was a bitch. I don't like Ashley. I didn't want Ashley. I didn't want to deal with Ashley at all. But yeah, I like Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is cool. As far as expectations, like it says, I just want it to be modernized, but as much as I'd like them to take the action of it, I don't think this is going to happen. Modernize more puzzles.
Look at you.
So weird they didn't include Andromon in this game. I always thought he's not in it. I've played this game so many times. I can't remember what Digimon aren't in it. Andromon's not in the game? What the fuck? He is a popular Digimon. He was one of the key Digimon in Digimon World 1, but then Airdramon wasn't in this game either, or Unimon, so yeah, I kind of really like them Digimon. They weren't big parts in the original ones, they weren't even big things in the anime, but I just really liked them. They kind of like stood out because I used to be able to get those Digimon.
Are you ready?
But Andromon, like it says, he had a key role in Digimon World 1.
Alright, ready?
Many OG stable Digimon, World Digimon are not present. I know, it sucks. And then they put in stuff like Red Vidramon. I get why. Like I said, I get why they done the recolors. I just wish they didn't.
Sleep tight.
Do the recolors. I wish they took, like, this was coming out at a time when Digimon had a new game every single year. There was a good chunk. A lot of people forget about that. It was a good chunk when every year Digimon had a new Digimon game, and it went on from the DS games all the way up until Hacker's Memory came out. So it went on for a couple of generations, and all of a sudden we just stopped getting Digimon games every year. And I think Habu wants to get it back to that because that was obviously the Digimon heyday. So I don't know, it'll be interesting to see what they do, what they have so much. Yeah, Betamon's not in the game. That absolutely sucks. I have to honestly, I wish they had cut back on the recolors a bit. Some of them are cool and all, but most of them are garbage. I'd rather, yeah, like we've 3 War Growmons, we've 3 Vidramons. That's what I'm talking about. It just feels like it's a wasted slot, but I get why they done it. They were trying to rebuild models or whatever at the time. They had up in that point been using models from as far back as the PS2 days. Like, if you look at some of the models that are on the 3DS, they're actually models from the PS2 days, is what's on there. And they done it on a couple of games. So when this came around, they had to rebuild models from scratch. So I kind of see why they done it. Just to kind of give us a little bit of a roster that, like, they had that 200 and something on it. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they kind of could have made the game wait another year. I don't think it would have mattered, but again, it's all corporate shit gets involved in it as well, where, okay, this game is doing well, let's push it out, let's get another one. I forgot, just because I seen Mickey Mouse shirt over there, I just have to run around and get Zudomon back. I've not been farming my stuff. Okay, we need oil, I can get oil. We need Greatwood. Greatwood's okay, it's not the worst. They put in recolors, but not all of them, like OG Red Gold Vidramon. Why not black? Is there a black Vidramon? What the fuck? There's a black Vidramon? I'm sorry, that one caught me by surprise. I didn't know there was a black Vidramon. can't tell. Is that a legit one? I haven't seen a Black Vegemon. I seen like, I don't know. Is that okay? Anyways, Red Vegemon. Well, I didn't know there was a Black Vegemon. I don't know. I've seen pictures there, but I don't know if they're legit. Where is Gromon Black since War Gromon Black? Yeah. I get you. But I feel like they probably says, "Oh fuck it, we need to dial it back. We have too many guys in this that are recolors." Here's the thing now. People are not gonna want to sit down and watch a 10-hour stream actually after as a VOD. I'm gonna have to break this shit up and upload it somewhere. I'm gonna have to upload it on the other channel, I think. I'll leave the 10-hour VOD up here just because fuck it, why not? But I'm gonna have to figure something out for other people that are wanting to jump in and kind of like follow my playthrough of this. I think I'll start using Traxtal's game room for that, just for VODs for now. I think that's just gonna be a VOD dump for now, because I don't know what else to do with it. I had ideas for it, but I don't know if them ideas are going to be, you know, if I want to stick with them ideas or do something else. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna fuck up now. I feel like, I don't know. What time is it? She's 22. I might end it here. I've been a while here. How long am I streaming? Okay. Well, thanks laptop for not wanting to fucking let me check.
Okay now.
Okay, I've been here for almost 10.5 hours. I'm gonna jump out because I'm having a lot of fun. I feel like if I get them to Digivolve, I'm going to keep going more and more and more. So let me just save there. Yes, we've got, what's that, 8 hours of playtime plus the nearly 3 hours we done earlier. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, thanks to you for stopping by. It was a great stream. Not just for you, if you got some entertainment value of it. Honestly, thank you. Thanks for spending an entire fucking day with me. Thank you. For anyone who dropped tip, thank you very much. I do really appreciate that if you're still there. But there's no need, honestly. Just a like, a sub, a fucking share. That's all I want. Thanks very much. But yeah, I'll be back with this on hopefully Friday, definitely Sunday. Keep an eye out for the video. I have my review dropping. I'm gonna hopefully get it done. Probably not gonna be tonight now, but Friday I'll probably get it done and have it posted on Friday, and that's when I'm gonna have the code for a Switch version. So when you watch that video, it'll be around 2 p.m. because you guys spend enough. I want to give as much information as I can. It should be about 2 p.m. on a Friday. I'll have the video. If not, just make sure from 2 p.m. you have your Switch open so you can just put in whatever code you see it when it comes up on the screens or whatever. But yeah, thanks very much, and I'll see you again. Bye bye.